Hello. You alright, people? So this is a pretty messed up situation that we're starting with. Let me log in to the rest of my stuff to get all my information. On dashboard. My activity feed. Yeah. Right, so we're good to go. And you're alright, Bernie. As promised, this is the exact spot where I said we'll be starting. So this fight will determine whether or not we have a civil war. It will determine whether or not it's game over, because if we lose this army, right, this army's lost, we've got nothing left. Hell is completely open for conquering. If the general dies, he's from the other faction, the other house faction, or whatever you want to call it, within Sparta. I don't have a spare 10,000. I think I've got about 4 grand. I just don't have 10,000 to secure their loyalty. So I'll lose half the empire and we'll be set back days worth of effort. So let's go. What are we against anyway? That's gonna be pain. Starting with 2 of them. I don't know whether or not, since they can't move, if I start this fight right, does that mean that they come in as well? That's something that's going to be interesting. Because they're immobile, so I always thought that they had to start the combat and it's within the army, so the reinforcing armies may not bring them on. Right, let's go. I'm not sallying out, I'm fighting them in the town. Never so's. Okay. I am quite terrified of these things. Can these be rotated? I know they can't be. I know they can't move. But say like my army was there. Could that change its arc of fire to over there? Do you get me? Or is it literally like that one? All it can do is fire down there, and this one can only fire down there. Do you get what I mean? So, with them unable to rotate, if they can, that part's null and void. The next question becomes, do I then just pull right back and defend the likes of... So what we'd basically in essence do is cut off there, and cut off there, and put everything else in between. Boys, that's just leaving me open to their fire. The alternative to that is we pull right back here and do something like that. The only thing I don't like is all their range will just be able to stay there and pepper me. You know what? I'm sick of playing things cautiously. I'm going to deploy right in the face. So what we're going to do, group you. How many have we got now of pikes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so then we've got 4 groups. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I can... Oh, I intend to give him hell. So if I block off, say 2 there, that's going to be my major weak point, I think. 2 there. I'm going to put 2 down here on the sly, because if you think, if you're firing artillery, right, you can't hit what's on the other side, because as the ordnance, or whatever you want to call it, falls, it's going to hit this building instead. So my men here should be covered. So let's start grouping up. So group. Pikes. 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 And then this lot is just getting plonked anywhere. Out the way. Just a liability. You alright, mister? Play cautious. Nope. I'm throwing caution to the wind. I'm going to deploy in the face. Archers. Artillery. And cav. Go. Two of them go there. Then this is going to be my weakest area. Spartan pikes. That's going to be my weakest area because we're spreading out so thin. Next. Now, I've been noticing sometimes I've been deploying across like that, but they manage to sneak around. What I want to try this time is with these pikes, right? Yeah, that's for now. Don't worry about that mass up there. I'm still sorting things out. Oh, these ones, I know they are. That's all a liability. Yeah, Group 6 is a liability. They're not going to be seeing combat because if one of them dies and runs, right? One of them dies and runs, that's a morale penalty. So they're not going to see combat at all. Yes, Commander. There we go. Then was 2s are in place, so are 3s, so are the 4s. Let's get the 5s in. Where's the circle of morale? That's well wonky. Do we do something like that, say? All away from the circle, then that's allowing me all this internal area to deploy everything. Okay. And then start plonking these around. Like I say, because this is going to get hairy quite quickly. The purpose of doing this is if they die and run, you take a melee, a morale hit. You see? So the idea is to keep them all spread apart, so if he gets blown up, I only take them one morale penalty. Or if I've got them all stacked up and close together, you just get wiped out. Onagers. I want one here. I want to keep them as a 4. And then I want to get quite aggressive with this one. Orders understood. Hey Baz, this is the fight, man. I've decided not to hide away from these. We're deploying in the face. I'm really getting aggressive. Like I say, I'm sick of playing things cautiously because I've got a feeling if we were to hide down here, like we have been doing, or hide at the side, the AI will freak out and just sit there turtling up and moving around, and I don't want the timer to run out. I want to wipe them and kill them now, even if it's not possible. I want to bloody try. No, it's just these two I want, isn't it? Right, that's good. Right, where's one? Yep, that's what I'm going to try and do. Okay, well, I'm going to put me general. What'd you say? You know what, I'm going to plonk him here. I'm hoping. No, it's not. I'm going to plonk me general right there. The reason I'm plonking him here, I'm hoping to hide him behind this other side of the house so they can't hit him. So we've got the 1s, we've got the 2s, we've got the 3s, we've got the 4s, we've got the 5s. The 6s are good to go. So, the 7s, the 8s, take that off. The 9s are not in position. Right. I don't know where Macedon's reinforcing from. That's going to be an issue. I think they're going to filter all down here and all down here. Or maybe the potentially down that bit. So my cavalry then, I think the logical place is here. Because the plan is as they come in, I'm going to go around. I'll leave my cavalry there, and once all their cavalry goes past, I'd say, this point either side, I then go around for them. Right, time to double triple check. General's hiding. The 2s are ready. So are the 3s. So are the 4s. So are the 5s. The 6s are spread. The 7s are ready. You know what? I want to conserve the ammunition. Alright, let's go. Make our break.
I would make my ancestors proud today. I would give our people glory today.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Honor today. All this is possible if we fight hard and with intelligence. Now, make ready. Pick your targets, men.
Ow.
Citizen cavalry. Quickly now. Archers. Ballista. Take aim. Halt. Citizen cavalry. Orders. Fire at anyone. Cannons. Now. Orders.
There you go. There's the next one. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's the other one.
At your service. Field artillery waiting orders. Missiles ready and waiting. Field artillery.
The enemy general is dead.
Fire on the enemy! Now! Ballista! Yes, infantry ready. Missile infantry at your command. Goes to command. Double time! Ballista! Hold, men! Cannons! Archers! As you command! Archers! Citizen cavalry! Forward! Melee horsemen! Charge! Commander!
Whoa.
Ready! At the double!
enemy general is dead.
Melee horsemen.
Citizen cavalry! Understood!
Ready for your orders, Commander! Loose! Orders by your command!
Melee cavalry ready. For glory.
Citizen cavalry!
Engage.
By your command!
Spartan pikes.
Your orders! Take aim!
Melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry!
Fall forward. Quickly now. Right, advance at speed. Melee horsemen.
Citizen cavalry!
Doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Ready and waiting. Melee cavalry.
Archers! Ballista! Understood! Fire!
Swift melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry. Swift melee Melee cavalry. Riders and armor.
Ballista! Take aim!
Sparta!
Orders! Now!
Riders at the double. Swift melee cavalry.
Archers! Take aim! Hold, men! Now!
Citizen cavalry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Sparta!
Pikes at the ready. At your service. At the doubles. And speed. Cavalry. Advance at
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Citizen cavalry!
Riders, advance! Melee cavalry, advance at speed!
We await your command! At the double! Take aim!
Spartan pikes! At the double! Pike infantry, at your command!
Your orders? Double time!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Forward! Orders! Riders, advance! Swift riders at your command! Run quickly now!
Citizen cavalry!
Spartans! Advance! at
That's breaking down. That is breaking down.
Quick march! Advance at speed!
They're breaking through this side.
Archers!
Commander! Yes, Commander!
Orders ready and waiting!
Orders! Orders understood!
Ballista!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Spartan pikes! Ready for orders! At speed!
Understood!
Field artillery ready!
Citizen cavalry! Are you...
By your command!
go.
Swift riders at your command.
Kill them.
Spartan pikes.
Ammunition left, we're not touching their heads. That's a very wonky positioning, but it'll do for now.
The men are wavering.
Yep, I know which ones are wavering, it's fine.
By your commands.
As you command.
That'll drop back now. They're gonna need backup because the bloody Royal Peltists.
We await your command.
Citizen cavalry!
Orders.
Orders understood.
Your orders. Orders. Advance at speed. Riders at the double.
Oh my word, that's going terrible. We're pinned, we're pinned.
As you command.
Ready. Your orders. Ready and waiting. Sparta.
At the same time, I don't want to alter that because of the way that it's going. They're gonna need help. Oh, back up.
Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, that's the Royal Peltist that stuck that down to yellow.
Swift melee cavalry.
Alright, let's deal with all other threats first. I need that dead.
Melee cavalry ready.
Alright, come on, come on, come on.
Battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself yet. You don't know what else they've got lurking. It's just these now. Come back home. Okay.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Did that just happen? Did that seriously just happen? We just won. This cleanup's just as important. I fought them all. We've just fought them all.
Citizen cavalry! Citizen cavalry!
I think out of all that, we're going to lose maybe a pike unit or two. I'm trying to guide them all back into the pikes. I want to cause a massacre and get really aggressive next turn. That's why we're hunting them all down. A massive win. We could have just blown open the possibility of getting up to the next Imperium level and conquering new territory. And you know how long Macedon's been a thorn in my side. I think since it took Athens. And how long ago was that? Like, we're talking over 90 odd turns, I think, or at least close to. You know what, I'm bored now. Let's see the statistics. Wow. 575. I think that's the most kills I've ever had on a single unit, and he took no losses. He took 0 losses in terms of the unit stack. Okay. We merge and merc up. Okay. We merge. Cheers, mister. On the next turn, we merge. And I'm going to try and pick all this off. And get down to Pupil Diva. Even if we lose this to a Barbarian faction. And I know that'll be exposed, but I don't care. That is nutty. That is absolutely crazy. Look at the veterancy ranks on all this lot as well now, with them all bouncing. I thought some of them would got at least a gold chevron. So we've wiped that out completely besides him, so we'll get a new general. That's just noise that's left. That's why we took the losses we did, because they had pike. This proves how much the difference between tier 2 pike and spear pikemen as well, because we dealt with all them levels of pike. That's still going, which is a shame. That's still going. Again, they had even more pike. Yeah, so my front 2 row, right, and again, I'm just going through this so I know my numbers. My front 2 rows of pikemen, and you got to think, I only had them 2 in front. We lost 1, and then we reinforced. Fought off all these pike. I don't know if they all came from the same place. But we fought off all them pike, and only to lose, what? 2 units of pike to all that. That is nutty. Give me. Oh, hang on, here we go. What's the payday gonna be? I'd say we're gonna get a payday of about what? Start guesses. I'm saying 3,500. Wow. That's gonna help the Owl Kitty and get the mercenaries and everything. So the next important fight which will happen here is this one. That's the next fight. Don't take him out. Don't take him out. Don't take him out. Here we go. If we win this fight, this is going to push these all the way back and open Sicily up for conquering again. Just having the pike faction gone is so good. They're not gone. They're not gone. It's far from gone. Because we have to take the likes of Syria and Persia. We've got Pergamon. We've got all the Hellenistic factions that are still going there. They all still get pike. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Right, so what's the problem here? Elephants are a joke, so don't worry about the elephants. That's laughable. That's a joke. Goes all this. That's a joke. Alright, we're going to get our faces blown off by armoured Nambian cavalry. Okay. Alright, let's go. Meat shields, yes. Like your direct borders. Oh, yes, absolutely true. But I have been underestimating the barbarians. That's one thing we've been doing, which is we need to be cautious about. Right, let's count our pike. I don't like our count pike, but pike count. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm only going to be able to lock down 3 entry points and only have 1 pike in reserve, I think. So we've got 1. I'm not putting my main group. These are my veterans. So my veterans are staying in reserve to mop up whatever gets through. And they'll stay around longer. But you could also argue the same with them staying in the front lines. But then their army's got a lot of javelins which will chew through my front line. Yeah, okay, we're staying. So, grip them. got a feeling that the majority of the army will come from here. I'm going to set up to wreck the AI. Yeah. So now what I'm going to do... Is that the right way around? No. That is that. That's the same bloody way I've done it, isn't it? It is, yeah. So what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to force them to bottleneck and just mass up here. And I did something similar with the Roman defensives, and it caused the AI just to turtle on up. Now we do this one the other way, okay. Take one. You go, that's quite aggressive. Now they do destroy some of it, but it just causes them to blob. And we do know that the first army's coming this way. I don't use these. By using these, I compromise the integrity of my defensive plan, because what I do a lot of, and I mean a lot of, when they're all there hunkering in, I charge my cavalry back in. I've wiped out stacks of cavalry in previous attempts where I end up damaging my own cav, where I like the maneuverability. So say like we've got these down here, right? I finished defending this area, and then I need to get my cav in for one last attempt or maneuver. I can't get them in because I can't drag them over this. I can't drag them around that way because that's all occupied. GG. So I don't actually use them. That's all I use, and I think they're a waste of time. Anyway, back to defending. Where are my veterans going to go? I want my veterans on this side. Oh, shh. No, 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 no. Spartan. Spartan. Piri. Piri. Oh, crap. Oh, this army's got all the Piri. Alright, I'm not as confident now. I'm not as confident. This could be bad. This could be bad. I thought they were Spartans. I might have pressed the wrong button during the recruitment. Could you tell me the difference between that portrait and that portrait? Because I can't tell a bloody thing difference. Piri. Spartan. I can't tell the difference between the two. Okay. I'm still going to leave them on the front. Crap. And then you're going to get ready to bum rush that to defend.
Royal Spartans. Hostages!
We
Form
hunger
phalanx!
for blood and battle!
Hold on.
Fighters ready!
This changes everything. This, I'm a little bit worried now in terms of defense.
Positions!
And another reason that we could have all Piri in here, I might not have had the recruitment facilities.
Understood!
And I hate disbanding units to replace them with better tiered ones, because I see their initial money investment as a waste, where you could go and burn them in the front lines. But at times like this, it bites you in the ass because I need the better quality troops.
Break formation.
At your service.
Leave formation!
I'm going to have to be careful because of the amount of cavalry they have. They're starting with the 1s, the 2s, the 3s, the 4s,
Ready and waiting.
5s, the 6s,
By your command!
7s,
Swift riders at your
8s,
command.
and the 9s. This is gonna be hard. I don't expect pushing these all the way back. Because, hang on, but saying that, this is the army where we had to do a rush recruitment to replenish, where we had to defend down. I've only just got it back to fighting strength. And I think the issue was we didn't actually have recruitment facilities down here, and I just had to put anything in as a pure emergency, and I think that's why we have these. And I forgot that they were only that once the recruitment facilities came through. Right, enough talking. Let's see what we can do. Oh, just a little bit further back. Alright, we know that's coming for our face. Where's the reinforcements?
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
If death is the price for victory,
All here. It's all here.
so be it. I hope that you live to celebrate victory with me.
Fire on the enemy! Stop now! Now! Take aim! Fire!
Look at this.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry!
Get out the way.
Advance!
No, they're all hidden still. Stay back there.
Alista! Orders understood.
I miss stressing them out.
Now!
That's getting burnt.
Ready for orders! Ready and waiting!
Alista! Fire!
Warriors eager for blood.
That's hitting my wall.
Alista! Fire on the enemy!
Right. We're going to have to suffer a couple of burns here, I'm afraid.
Missile infantry ready! Alista!
Perioikoi pikemen!
Double time!
Perioikoi!
Quick march! Lancers, commander! At that double! At speed!
Alista! Now!
Perioikoi pikemen! The enemy general is dead.
At your service!
Archers! Alista! Fire on the enemy!
Just look at all this to chew through.
Perioikoi pikemen!
We hunger for blood and battle. Fire!
Field artillery awaiting orders!
The enemy general is dead.
Ready!
We'll kill 'em all.
Archers! Stay as you are! Fire on the enemy!
Battle ready and eager.
You just need to stop. You just need to stop.
Take aim! Helots! Alista! Fire on the enemy! Ready and waiting! Now!
We'll kill 'em all.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Good, they've gone. Fire on them.
Missiles awaiting targets!
Want you to focus javelin.
Alista! Loose! Now!
Battle ready and eager.
Moving through to that.
We will pierce their hearts.
Get the last volley off the.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Your now cannon fodder people. Right. Right, you just can't fire to save your bloody life. This is what I don't like about slingers. I'm really suffering by using them. That's just proven the usefulness. Right, what's that? Heavy Numidian skirmishers. Alright. They're all done. They're all toast. Right, so now it's time for me to start getting these ready to go.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, so then, come on, just a little bit further.
Advance at speed!
You still hold the lines down. You come this way. General, you need to start providing morale support there. It's okay. Right, Spartan pikes, let's go. I want you to move up, ready to reinforce the lines. Unfortunately, that's not going the way that I wanted it to. I wanted them to stay in. Ow.
Advance at speed!
Kill 'em all.
Helots! As you command!
What are the boys? They're here.
Swift
Oh, yeah.
melee cavalry.
Oh, yeah.
Spartan pikes! Pikes at the
That's
ready.
messed us up a little bit.
Melee cavalry. Pikes at the ready.
Double time! At the double! Ready and waiting. Double time! Orders! Break the lines! Commander! Melee horsemen!
Ready and waiting.
Citizen cavalry!
We await your command. Forward! Quickly now!
Sparta! Citizen cavalry! Swift melee cavalry! Citizen cavalry!
Full up advance at speed.
We're still fine. We're still fine.
Sparta!
We're okay.
Melee cavalry ready. Forward! Riders, advance!
Spartan pikes! At speed! Orders! Forward!
Good. That's good.
Pike infantry!
That's good. What's just happened right there.
Advance!
Believe it or not.
As you command! Citizen cavalry! Melee cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Melee horsemen!
Alright, just keep on. Keep on. Keep on. Keep on going.
Ready!
The battle is turning in our
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Citizen cavalry! As you command! Orders!
There you go.
Ready! Riders at the double! To glory! Engage! Orders! We await your command!
The dangers of not having Spartans, eh?
Spartan pikes! Double time!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I gotta be careful where I hit him because I don't want the towers killing me on bloody men. Which you'll see bloody loads of. You see, if I was to charge in so many cops, indeed, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's fair game now. There as well. You know what? I'm pretty bored now. The numbers have been decimated. 577. The results are skewed because we were using them on cleanup. A-Day. 2 grand. Yep, give or take.
Destination reached.
Money. Oh no. Okay. That's not the best in the world. How does your army sleep at night slaughtering those people? Oh, it's the times.
The sword was drawn.
The Spartans. If you're not a Spartan, you're nothing. Honestly, I think if you grew up in that environment, as gruesome as it sounds, it's like with the Aztecs, you know, with human sacrifice. It's like,
The sword was drawn.
we've not killed anyone today.
It's bloody.
What's wrong?
End this feud. We are
You know, why isn't the blood coming down the steps?
our
Don't feel right. A noble death. Oh, that swine. He just killed one of me nobles. I think he's took me noble out and then come at me.
Fall back! Finding shelter.
Yeah. That's the wiser option. I wasn't fighting out with no general. Then we'll say bye to the economy here too. I ain't paying 3,000 odd money for them, hell no. Let's grab this fella. I know he's from the opposite faction, the opposite house or whatever you want to call it. But I want to keep him happy. What's this? All commerce. The tariff 5% a bit rubbish. Well, from all industry we've got none. One food, all provinces. The food's fine for now. Agriculture, no, that's a joke because we're all running off fisheries. What's that one? Assassinated. Dumnorix, okay. Hello from Armenia. Well, hello to you, good sir, in Armenia. Oh no, she was ace. That's another spy down the drain. Alright. Well, what an interesting turn. What's my Imperium now? Because I'm considering just ignoring that. But then they'll easily be able to turn around and take Navassos. Or do I kill it, and then push hard? Where are you from? I'm in the UK, mate. I am in the north of England. I'm a northerner. But yeah, I'm in the UK. Now, what Imperium do we need? Oh man, it's got to be 1 or 2 settlements to get to this. Expansion is a -5 diplomacy with all factions. How will we ever get round that? Given that we're at war with everyone. The upkeep's gonna sting. I wish that'd tell us going up to Imperium level 4. The King in the North. How many armies? I think from what I've tried to see online, because it's hard to get information on the game now because I think it's that old. I think you start with 2 armies, you get up to there, you go to 4. It's 6, then it's 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and then you get no more. That's how I think it works. Right, what's my money? Because I would have made some fat cash after that, yeah. Okay, now let's have a look at our war fronts. They're not looting me for the time being. We've still got Syracuse basically just burning away. I think what we can do is that's still classed as part of my territory, isn't it? Up until this line. If I get rid of both of these stacks and fight my way to right there and take secure, what is it? What's this place called? Secure Navassos and prevent this. What's your stack? Of course you can't. Of course they can't. What's your garrison size? It's 11. I might actually just sit home and I might just bring these home for a turn and get that up to a 20 stack and move straight in. I'm not intimidated by this. What's our garrison? What pikes have we got? Oh man, we've only got 1 pikeman. Maybe it's a little bit of an issue. I might rush that back to a 20 stack so we can siege it up straight away should it be lost. The public order, well, it's atrocious here for obvious reasons. Here, well, it's only good because I have I'm not repairing that because I'm sat in it and we've just had that one hell of a fight against Macedon. Here's good. 2 for now until they start raiding. Yeah, it's 2. In Italia, we're good, but that's because he's... Oh my word, I can take Valathri. I forgot about this. We secured that. I'm going to swing him round the corner in a minute. Oh man, we've got possibilities here. Brundisium is -2. But now we've got this money, I shall buy one of these. Thank you. That'll sort their happiness out. Right, let's start having some fun. I need to consider where I'm only allowed 2 spies, where I want the second one to be, which front, because I'm quite paranoid that I can't see what's going on there. Like, that's highlighted, for example, so that's fine. And the Lusitania have got eyeballs for me somewhere along here. I'm hoping that it's right there. If it is, I'll blow them up, that's fine. But I can't see what's going on here. And I hate moving into territory blind, but the same's true as over here. But I think this is more the frontier, where we do need to keep an eye out. Right, let's unite Italia again. I go in on you. And then that's why I've got these extra agents you see on the front, so I can move him down here. Straight move down. They've got absolutely nothing at Valathri. And can you tell me what's going on at Pavantium?
Swifter than Hermes.
Nothing.
I simply cannot do that.
Alright, so if I move to Valathri, they'll swing down here. But that's one more in my pocket. If they don't move down, I don't know whether or not to pinch Genoa just to get the numbers up as quickly as possible to encourage them to come down. Oh man, there's so many possibilities here. We are so damn close to getting our Imperium up, even if that's lost. We're on the brink of something here if I can pull this off correctly. This is such a different feeling compared to yesterday. So you, sir. Right, Arminium's about to finish that. They've got a little bit of a garrison. One more turn for that. Is there anything in the water that might cause Arminium? Yeah, you've got that, but that's been starving for God knows how long. That's good. There's nothing else. I pretty much own all this. Oh, here we go. Right.
We hunger for battle.
That's a good defensive point because I can go to either one. Can you come take Valathri? Do it.
Besieging settlement. We take this.
That's an auto resolve. That's like 99% at least. 97, 90. Yeah, I'll take that. No one will attack me in that next turn. See, that's nothing. Oh. Okay, I'm not doing it for 5 or 6. I'll just take the normal penalty. Imperium? Is it? Come on, man. I need that. The reason I'm not recruiting more men at the minute or looking at new armies is because once we get a bump up here, it's 18% upkeep cost for all armies, which is an extra 6% that we're paying per army. We'll be paying even more, right? That's not my spy. You're my spy. Spy.
Observing the enemy, sir.
What have they got? I can't tell. I should have moved it right up. But I don't want to meet whoever's up here, do I? That's why I've kept them back. Because if I take this walled settlement, that's a choke point for here and here. But then if I take Avantium, we'll be meeting them, and then that'll be open. Because what I'm going to do is, if we do manage to get up to the next Imperium level, I'm going to send both armies to the same location. So this front won't expand any. Or say this front won't. But wherever I send the two armies to will just, if we can afford them that is, it'll just blow up. Because we'll be able to hit them hard, fast, and be very precise. So what I think I'll do with my new armies, I'll probably come over this way, take these two islands clean out. Then it's the big question of where's next. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to start sorting this out. I need to sort Imperium, see the price, and then organise from there. Okay. Yeah, all that's fine. What's going on down here? Righto.
At your command.
I thought they caused substantial damage to this. That's like 1-2 turns fully recovered. I was expecting a big old fat expense here. Give me better replenishment rate always.
Ready for
Right,
battle.
let me go down to that one.
To battle.
And then stab him in the head.
For death and
What I'm paranoid about is if they've got a big old fat stack down here. I ain't fighting them. 94, 93, yeah, that's fine. If you reach how many will you try and make an alliance? I'm not allowed to. I am doing an achievement which I do need to check up on,
make haste.
which
men.
prevents that, unfortunately. I'll show you what it is now.
Commander. At once.
They've got a stack in there, which will be 20 next turn. If that comes out and we defeat that, that's mine. But they may try and swing that down here, but they won't reach in one turn. So, let me show you. As you see, I'm at war with everyone. Yep. And the reason for that is if I go over to Steam and I go to... Where's the achievement list? Achievements. Come down the list. This is Total War. Win the game having declared war on every faction the turn you encounter them, as well as never negotiating peace. So unfortunately, I've got to go to war with them. But that's true for the world. It's not just Armenia. So okay, they're going to be coming over here. We've just took Balathri. We've dealt with the situation down here. I'm half expecting them to try and run across there, so I would say that some units here are warranted. What's your garrison, bud? It's a big, fat, juicy garrison, that's what it is. So, because the garrison will be the same as this, because it's right on the edge of the Empire.
Ready for
So
battle.
what do you need? What's exactly in the garrison? We've got 4 pike. Archers maybe. 1 additional pikeman.
We hunger for
Or
battle.
maybe something that looks like... You see what I mean? Look at the pictures of those two. There's no difference between them other than price and the veterancy rank. Oh, they've got an extra square black plate on the chest. My bad. There's a little square there that's not there. Reminds me of them pictures, you know, when you're a kid, where you've got to circle what's on one picture and not on the other one. Yeah, that's the only difference. Oh, and they've got a different... They've got some more black on the skirt, or whatever, the dress, or whatever the hell you call it. That's pretty much it. So we've got the chest, we've got difference on the skirt, as I keep calling it. Oh, and the arms too. Oh, and they've got an extra bit on the hat down there that comes down the side. There we go. I think I've got them all. I'll have to look at the cheat sheet on the other side. Cav. No, archers, isn't it? We've got the cav already there that's contributing archers. I'll be able to rip that. Right, what's next? That's here dealt with. The question is, what do we do up here? And then we need to deal with the situation here. And then where do we get the additional spy, which is going to be right. Yeah, right, what can you do? Cost of performing all actions. 5% chance of evading. Okay, that's not bad. Plus 5% chance. Yeah, we don't want that. One to all attributes. No, I want her.
How can I be of assistance?
Politics before I forget. Man, they're happy. Was that a boy yet? We can't tell. Right, so we just keep on. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. He's gone up to 7 again. He keeps dipping between 6 and 7. How much? For that price, I'm doing it again. Because we don't know when he's going to die. Because he's what? He's 67. How much? How much? Last one. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So if he dies, I've got a chance to get another general. Not general. Dictator, whatever you want to call it, in shape. But when it starts dropping down here, we'll have 7 zeal or 7 authority to keep on doing that. So I can keep my money. Okay, back to this region. But I do think it'll be wise for us to wipe that army out, retreat, wipe that army out, and carry on. Where's that spy? He'll go in right there.
Someone seeks to bar my passage.
So now, what we have to consider... I'm going to move these home for now. I'm going to recruit them up to a 20 stack, if possible. And then move in. And if we lose that, right, it's only 164 down the Swanson. But my only fear is the turn after that, if I don't siege him right up immediately, we'll lose Epidamos. Which can't be done. And I was going to say, why can't he improve that?
Ready for battle.
Oh yeah. We've got a rival party, but it doesn't really count. That's the way I want to keep it. So you sir and you sir are going to merge, and then we're going to kick you out. And I'll use mercenaries if necessary. And then, how many turns? 2. No, that's too long. You and you. You and you. And there's no way I can recruit 7 units. Of course, because that's under siege, I can't recruit my Spartan pikemen because that's where the rank 3 is, and that also means that I can't recruit Onagers, and it's a good job that they're okay. Can I give me 3 of them?
We need good fighters.
Alright, they're rubbish. I don't rate them. My fighting style, they don't support it, which we've now learned. So how many more of these can you okay, you can get us up to a 18 stack. We'll get 2 mercenaries and go for them. Be okay. Alright, so there's that answered. Now it's this question, because what I have to watch now is these quieter turns that I don't lose the initiative. Because what's terrifying me is, what do the Tribali have that they could throw at me? And the other problem on top of that is, if we take Pupil-Diva, we'll probably find out... Oh no, it's the Gate. We're already at war with them. We share a border with them again, and you know who the hell they are. But, what we need to be aware of, which I think could be important, is we're doing anything right now to expand our borders, right? And it may pay off more to conquer this then retreat, sacrificing that to a different faction that's not Macedon, same with Navisos, so that one of these, just as long as it's not bloody them, take it over by retreating. Because if I leave an army there, that's open and we're open from there, and then that automatically plugs up my army. Where if we retreat and put our army right back in Pella, but they're owned by someone else, and have this army that dances in between the three locations to keep them off, we go back to maintaining that old front, but our Imperium level doesn't drop. But we are still able to recruit those 2 additional armies, and then those 2 additional armies can be deployed elsewhere to allow us to expand that point of the Empire. Does that make sense? So instead of putting one army here, and then once we've took, oh, well, that one army's plugged there, this one army's plugged there, or where do we send the second army? Oh, well, it's plugged there because we're stuck for moving out. What's the point in getting them armies where if we do a tactical retreat, surrender some land, go back to the original borders, then like I say, like if I was to throw both armies down here, right? Both armies down here, that's mine, that's conquered, and we're over here. If I throw them up north, basically I just eat all this. All that's mine. But I think we're gonna need extra armies to really start digging up here. I honestly think the way that we're gonna go with the next 2 armies is that I'm gonna bring them here to Rome. We're gonna conquer this. I'm gonna put a massive garrison. Yeah, I'm going to put an absolute massive garrison here. And on force march, they can keep on yo-yoing up and down. So one army will be locked down here until we start getting a bigger budget, of course. And then that general doesn't move. But then it'd be like the likes of one army there, which had freed 2 armies up to come down here. Then I will not be pushing east. This is as far. So the idea then is to expand my Imperium, then retreat back to my natural borders. Which my natural borders, the way that I see them, is everything you see here minus this in Thracia, which does need to be conquered for the achievement. We go back to the way we were, defending Illyria, sorry, and Macedonia there, but without the Macedonians in the way. They're a big fear. If I can make sure that another faction takes this land, so the likes of the Gatae or Tilis, I'm fine. It's them that I hate. They're good barbarian neighbours to have, these 2. Then just go back to defending and dancing in between. I surrender whatever I nick off these. Then my 2 new armies will... You know what else will happen? You ready for this? If... This is why I go over these scenarios in my head like this. If I get these 2 other armies, okay? This army becomes free. It becomes free. Because... all these armies, I think, will have an absolute hard-on for this island. I can't see this general needed. Because at the moment, everything's just blasting this way, isn't it? To come and get me right there, because that's my invasion point. That's weak. And so's this town, because you can land there. Is that a general? No, it's an admiral, so that's even better. So, this is why I've been going for the islands. I can use it as a strategic defensive point, basically down here. I can have one general that locks that down. You've moved because you're not required. So then that'll give me 2 armies to carry on moving east. Sorry, west. That's east. So then I can knock out these islands. It's the Averni, we're already at war. I can take all of Mauritania. Then nothing can attack me from that direction. Then I come up through Spain. but I start carving. Once I took Mauritania, I start eating the coastline, which then had secured this up even more. To the point where I'm going to try and control all that part of the... Well, it's not just that. I control this part of the Mediterranean at the minute. So to control that portion of the Med, then I want to get that as a strangle point between me and Europe. That is a strangle point for me in the rest of Africa. Then try and get an army here. 2 armies there can just keep pushing east. 2 armies. That's all I need there. It's just 2 armies once all that's conquered to push east. But it's will I have them free after I've done all that? That might be the next Imperium level actually. But it would free up more armies if I controlled all that. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Right, so now the biggest question is we need to get to that Imperium level first. But the 3rd Hellas city eventually. I don't think we'll conquer that, because then that encourages all these to attack it, you see, and it'll open up all the battlefront here. I don't think that'll be attacked, because what's going to happen is the 2 armies that move there, we're going to carry on. Once this is a strangle point, I'm sending my armies north through here until basically I own all that. So all the left hand side of the map down this line, down to Africa will be mine, and then my enemies can only come from the east. And then I just push east myself. So the idea is to stop spreading out with my armies and just attack in one direction. And just, you know, move across. But I will stop conquering there because I think that's horse faction land. I might even stop just a bit before and just maintain a status quo border. And then push everything back down here into this. I'm trying to avoid conquering down here. So the furthest I don't want to go down to Bactria and the horse factions. The furthest east that I want to go is there. Then conquer through here, through Armenia, down to Persia. I'm going to even try and avoid all this. But the rest of the map will be mine. Do you get me? But again, that's turns and turns and turns away because of the state of the situation that we're playing. Back to this. I think you need to be killed. That spy goes there. We've got a bit of work to do yet. So you go kill these, because I think we'll only be able to kill him, retreat, and then move back out. Right, kill him.
For death and honor!
Right, kill him. Right, thank you. Offensive. Money. As you can see, we can't swing around the corner, so you're going to go back home. What can we recruit? Absolute rubbish. Give me a temporary slinger. Or would we be better leaving it as a 19 stack and grabbing one of these in the attack? We're going to wait. I'm going to wait. You know what? Repair it. Let's try and get a little bit of a garrison there to cause trouble should we need it, just to... I'd rather have a temporary garrison that we lose in the long run and cause trouble for them advancing so we can expand our Imperium. Back to you. You're recruiting it, so we need to check the lists. Alright, you're now a free agent to start moving around, but this army is going to be able to go straight across here. Can you go to Pabantium next? Volathri's got nothing. Got to be careful with the money now. No, that'd take 2 turns. That's a shame. But then it'd introduce me to them that I don't want. How long to go next door? That's 1 turn. Expansion. Who wants this? I shouldn't be introduced to them if we take Genoa. Right.
I am the champion on the move.
Keep an eye on him.
Hercules has nothing on me.
Why did I recruit you down here? Oh, you're me current one, aren't you? Didn't I want to bring you over here for happiness?
War is the natural habitat of men.
Minium needs leveling up. We'll sort that soon. That's my next point of investment, I think. So we've gone through the list. They're done. You, sir.
Battle.
Need extra campaign movement.
Ready
That's moved.
your command.
You're good.
At your command.
You're waiting.
Ready for battle.
You're recovering. Alright, we'll see what happens here then. And then if we go to the list, we're all at war with everyone. The research, what are we doing now? Are we pushing this? This gives me an extra 25% ammunition for all range units, which is massive. We get 1 extra recruitment slot, all provinces. Wow. Minus 4% of the recruitment costs. That will add up. And minus 4% cost of all the upkeep for all armies. The fact that we're close to expanding our Imperium level, that should offset price. We'll only be paying an extra 2% per army. If that's going 12 to 18, that's a 6% increase. But that's taking 4% off the bill. So it's only really going up by 2%. But it's a matter of how much the corruption goes up. How that's going to affect us, but I have tried offsetting it by researching down this tree. So then once this research is done, this current military tech, I think we'll go for both of them, even though that's over 30 turns between the two of them, which might be excessive. I think I might need to start picking these little ones up. Battle speed. Definitely the battleship one, because think how that'll help us with our defences. And just start picking morale bonuses up, maybe. Maybe. We do stuff like that. But again, that's later turns. Right, Civil War. I know everyone's happy with us, but let's check. Yep, we're good. That's fine. Everyone's married. Oh, Mrs. Crack out a kid, will you? Do you reckon that's a girl? Or do you reckon that's going to be a lad? I don't even know if that's going to be a lad either. Can we educate? Oh yeah, but the price of it, we can't afford it yet. I'm going to educate him soon. But again, I'm getting too crazy with the money. Right, let's end the turn there. But yes, we do need that town, Baz.
We offer this as a sign of accord reached and new accord.
No. Oh, the Seleucids are back. That army's going to Concetia. That army is so going to Concetia. JJ, thank you for the follow. Where did the Lusitani going? Do you know what I think we're going to have to do, right? Holy crap. Everything's coming now.
Shall we hack at each other?
Alright, just
until
let's
our
finish this
enemies
turn.
turn gold?
The Apoli.
The best
No, the
enemies
Gate,
of
isn't it? Oh no, he's sieging me up here. Alright, that's fine. Population surplus, amazing, amazing. Oh no, miss. That's understandable. Right, what I was about to say is I think something that's very logical that we should consider is even though we will be getting invaded by the likes of the Averni or land there and go for Concetia. That's a fact. The Lusitani have the potential of landing there and attacking Rome or Neapolis. Because we are on the cusp of expanding our Imperium, we should now step up our aggressive nature to conquer everything and anything that we can right now. Because I'm even in trouble down here as well, if you see. What is it? So we're going to be basically matching in against that and the garrison. We're going to be fighting, what, over 30 units with our 20 stack? If we can, yeah, we can reach. I think if we get over aggressive now, expand beyond our means, up the imperial level, then retreat. That, because we will then keep our current imperium level, allowing us to have them 2 additional armies, but then sacrificing the territory that we no longer need. That makes sense. But where it's going to be really testing and taxing to be able to do that is actually against that. We should be fine there. I'll probably merge this down, right, and grab a mercenary or 2 and then disband him and then recruit what we need back, because all this is the same territory, you see. And that's still classed as mine for the time being. So it's these that's going to be the problem, because you've seen what they're moving around. I'm sure they've got another 320 stacks, and I'm moving this army up here, which we'll have to fight them, then get to Genoa, and then I'm sure they've got other stacks. But I don't want to stick my head up here too far.
How can I
So I'm going to have to see what's around here. Hello.
As you command.
Alright, so if we can take that out, that's a clear run. I just hope if we attack them, and then if we win, they'll move back, and then I can kill them again, and then we've still got enough movement range left to get to Genoa, which has got a whopping garrison. It's not full though. No mods installed, mate. No mods, it's all vanilla. It's because I'm doing the achievement run for This is Total War. We still can't reach. And I know if we move up, that'll move down. Biggest question is, if I move this army, like, there, say, and then I initiate the attack with the city, will they reinforce? You've got to think that's not much of an army there if I'm chucking my 20 stack next door plus the garrison of 11, because if it doesn't, I'll just cancel it, and then I'll siege them down instantly next turn if we lose it. So I'll move you across to there. Then if I was to go, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. I think they'll retreat now that I've shown my ugly face here. Yeah. Okay.
How can I be of
Well, where's the biggie? Look at them on my border and recruiting. You're gonna crap one in a minute when if I take this town. Right, let's go.
swift and silent, a shadow
moving
among
down.
shadows. I cannot continue.
Oh, hello, Tribali. Oh no, that's Tillis. And that's your client. Have you brought your client status? Have you gone to war with them? No, it's still a client state off. So the more important question is...
Ready for battle.
Oh, we'll have it. He's got it. What can we give you there? 5 chance. Oh, here we go. That's what you want.
Commander.
So, in this one turn, we need to take Pupildiva, and I need to finish taking all of Sicily, and hopefully these 2 places will give us enough Imperium. And if I... Oh no, we've also got Massalia we can take out. So in this turn, we need to wipe that out. Take Genoa. I need to take that town. And then I also need to knock this out decisively to expand our Imperium. But then, if that doesn't do it before we end the turn, because I know that the Gate will take Nabassos, We have to do it now. Otherwise, I'm not going to get another chance like this. Move in. And then I want to... Hang on, what mercenaries are in the area?
At your command.
It's only a temporary merc at that. Higher. Is that what we want for this army? Really? Cab's fine. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, hire him. What's your garrison? Your garrison's a joke.
Commander, besieging settlement.
You got no idea how satisfying this feels. You alright, gun? No. That is so satisfying just saying, right, you're not coming for me. I am terrified of these though. I am terrified of them. They may actually decide to siege us up next turn. Okay. You're problematic. What's an auto-resolve here? 82%? I'll take that. How do I try and completely negate it? Am I over complicating the importance of that? That's fine. The money, boys. Yes, I'll give you the summary in a minute. I'm saying 3.5 grand. Is that real? Is that seriously real? That's 6,460. Right, move in. Loot it.
Hunger for battle.
So damn satisfying. There it is. There it is. I was wondering why my money went down. There it is. There's the Imperium level. We don't need to overextend anymore. I can play the other battles more conservative now because we don't have to force out. Seriously, it's there. Oh, baby. That's it. That's brilliant. And I can put another edict down as well. So, I did not think that I'd jump from that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to destroy. 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 Thank you. They're probably going to charge down here to Pella. Right. So, I won the fight against Macedon. That's all that's left of him. No more, no less. That's all that's left of Macedon. That's all that's left, gun. Nothing else. And then I've united Italia. So what I'm going to do here is probably kill that. You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna know you. If I don't kill that, you can swing around to Arminium. So yes, I do need to take that fight. Whew. And I'm also going to take this fight. So out of my regions, who's making me the most money? Right then. You already have my tax edict. Now we need to be really careful what faction takes it. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Now I could just disband it and leave it for the next army, which I'm not going to do because by destroying these buildings, I'm going to make a mint. I'm hoping that they decide to retreat. Yes. I'm hoping that they decide to retreat. Now being a land army, they should suicide me. They might come down here with a load of mercenaries. And all I'm going to do next turn is just leave and come after them. The Gate taking Navisos is so good. I'm made up about that, but we want to get Tillis into Purple Diva. Even the Gate would have been a better option. Oh, Italia is the next best, isn't it? And then I said I wanted to invest in Arminium, another fishery, and then get a meaty garrison going. We've got the new edicts in place. Then I can have a spy on every single front that I want one, isn't it? Oh no, they've not expanded. Hello? What's this? Okay, we're going to have public order problems. Right, let's check public order of regions. Okay, they're still happy. They're rioting. They're happy by 7. That's because he's here. Okay. I want to try and push. No, that's getting too expensive. Alright, that's fine then. That's something that we're going to have to consider. It's going to be hard to keep in all the new places because of that. So we need to do a tactical retreat now we've expanded the Imperium. They're stuck there for another turn. We're burning that down. So the next fight we're taking is this one. So if I kill this, I've got a feeling that the Averni are going to Consettia. If they go to Consettia, that's going to need a general. It's going to need another general up there. Now, for me to actually support a new general, what's the price now? It's 200. And then the upkeep on my units, 96. That's not too bad. Right, so you and you can merge. You and you can merge. You and you can merge. And you can get kicked out. You and you can merge. I think we're all good. And you can get kicked out. And you merge. And then you can get kicked out. I want 3 mercenaries now. Right, use my new cannon fodder. Okay, I'll take 1 cav unit. How much do you cost? That's pretty expensive. Are you any cheaper? Yes, you're half the price. We're taking a Tarantine. And then... how much are these? 2 of them. I want 2 strong front lines because they're just going in and dying. Thank you. And now, hopefully, there's nothing else in here in the water lurking. Can we move there? Can we move there?
On the move. Besieging the settlement.
No, we can't change it in any way. So what have they got? They've got a lot of noise. So as they chase out to blow up my pikes, they're going to be in the front just ready to die. You know what? That's nothing. That's noise. They're a bit of a pain in the ass, if I'm honest with you. We've got good range. My range outranges their range, so we should be okay. But I want to see if I can do better than that. I'm going to deploy right in the front of them. They should charge me. I think it's that deployment. So we are going to attack. I'm going to line straight up here. Thinking that they'll just charge out at me. Group. Group. And cannon fodder. And then they go behind. Oh no, no. I want you in group 6. That's group 5. That puts them as group... It's group 7. Right, so never be a mercenary in my army. So what we can do is use the rock. Will you just... No. No. Oh, you know what? We'll do our normal thing then.
Yes, Commander.
We offset this first one.
Ready.
And get these.
Orders understood. Ready. Orders.
Like I said, never be a mercenary. That's to take the majority of their missiles.
Battle! Ready and eager!
Call them in there. These are really lippy. You'll see how annoying they are. And you go behind there.
By your command. Your orders. Understood.
Right, wait, how far can you hit? Oh, bloody hell. You can swamp them. Wait on my command only.
Yours to command.
Cap.
Ready.
We're going to see if we can't snipe the naval unit coming in. But they do have a lot of naval units. Not naval units, a lot of cav. We need to be careful. General's going on the left side. Should he need to plug a hole around there. And
17 cavalry.
yeah, you stick over there. We'll see what we can do with you. Again, mercenaries, I don't care. One's in position. So are the twos. So are the threes. With the twos, I'm going to lock the position.
Ballista.
Fives, the sixes, the fours, the fives, and that. Right, we're good to go. It's all the way over there anyway.
Ballista. But because I win. In this, I am the same as any other soldier. I
You got-
prefer victory to
You-
defeat.
Are you going to move out against me? Are you staying home?
Together, we shall have victory. Field artillery awaiting orders.
Right, you keep popping up on them. Where's me Tarantine? You're taking your sweet time. Hurry up. There we go. That's pretty much wrecked that.
Cavalry.
Quickly now.
I'm not bothered if they murder it, to be honest. Again, it's only a mercenary after all. It's only clipping them at the front. I'll try and fire back here a little bit more. As long as it clears them buildings and then drops sharply, we should be okay. Oh, look at him all the way over there on the little island. Bless him. That's a cavalry charge if I've ever seen one.
Tarantine cavalry. Ballista.
That's much better.
Tarantine cavalry.
Riders and the double. Riders.
The javelin. Yeah, this Tarantine should be able to rip both of them a new one. We just need to wait for them to start landing rather than firing on us. Because once they land, they're going to zoom for me. Oh, it's really sad, isn't it, gone? Yeah. No, not the political situation that's going on, but I am trying to keep politics out. But yeah, sad situation. But, you know,
Spartan pikes.
let's not turn the channel into yesterday when people were...
Advance and
When we had a troll in here yesterday promoting that whole Z rubbish.
fire on the enemy. Riders at the double. Fire. Ready yourselves.
There we go. That should activate the enemy now.
Ballista. Take aim.
No, don't apologise. It's fine. That's one thing I don't want. people treading on light ground like that. There's no need. You're not being an ass over it or anything like that, so you're all good. Let's take a slow march forward.
Orders understood. Sparta!
Missile cavalry ready.
You chew them a new one.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right then, drop it and retreat. I don't want to be worrying about it while we're fighting all this stuff. What are they? Skirmishers. I don't even know how far they can fire. Have.
At your service. Riders, advance!
Yeah, no need to apologise over anything like that.
By your command.
I know I'm putting things slowly here, but every man bloody counts because we don't know what's lurking in the water. Just let them bloody speed up though. So I'm going to burn the majority of my ammunition now on these. What's that? Only a javelin man. On another note, did the new Modern Warfare Call of Duty trailer? I'm not into Call of Duty. I have not been into Call of Duty since Call of Duty 2. Yeah.
General!
Yeah, when the original creators were there and they didn't get kicked out.
Understood.
Right, so I want you over here.
Double time. Orders.
I want you over there. My men can handle that bit should it be necessary. And then I want you to go and zoom across should it be needed. In fact, I might just suicide it in, to be honest with you.
Ready for orders.
Hoplites!
We will pierce their hearts! Get running! Run!
Commander.
Curse you!
Stop! Spear infantry.
I like the Battlefield games, not the recent ones. I adored Battlefield Vietnam and 1942. I think the reason is as well for adoring...
Ready! Spearmen, at the ready.
Warriors ready!
Where the hell are they going? But adoring
We
Battlefield the way that I do, especially the Vietnam one. You know what, we're just all going to come up here and smoke them.
Warriors ready!
Hoplites!
The reason I love it so much...
Banding.
Okay, that's only them, that's fine. The music, man, the music is ace.
Hoplites! Ready!
We will pierce their hearts!
Spears ready.
Hoplites!
Right, you're just wrecked. Yeah. And not Battlefield Vietnam, the one that's free.
Eager!
Sorry, 1942, that's free. I'm on about the proper one.
Spartan pikes. By your command.
Where's me cav?
Hoplites! Ready!
Fearless warriors! Loose! Warriors, move out!
Tarantine cavalry.
Oh, they're only javelin men.
Quickly now. We await your command.
Ready for
So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to get these and I'm just going to rotate them to the angle, to the side like that. Get you to blow them up.
Hoplites!
And then I just want my archers now. I want the proper boys here just to basically have fun. And I'm pushing forward a little bit.
Orders understood.
Ah, they're fine. Fire over. Did you gotta think, do you play other Total Wars? I do actually. My intention is on it. I think it's between the 14th and the 18th of this month. What are you going? Between the 14th and the 18th of this month,
Your orders. Advance
Mortal Empires is released, right? For Warhammer.
forward.
And my intentions is to be playing that, doing the same achievement. Right, so you know what we need to start doing now, boys? We need to start moving into position.
At speed. Yours to command. Carry on, pikemen.
I'm slowly getting my way down here.
We hunger for blood.
Carry on, pikemen. At the double. Commander.
But we can't be risking these Spartans.
Double.
Go ambush that.
Fearless warriors.
Missile infantry ready. Spartans.
Ready for battle.
I ain't risking no bloody Spartans here.
Carry on, pike.
I can lock that down with one man.
Double time. Operatives ready.
Oh, no you don't. Back up.
Warriors eager for blood.
The men are wavering.
Who's wavering? Oh, it's only the Mr. Mercenary. Don't worry about him.
Marching order. Attack that position. Operatives ready. Take aim.
In fact, all of you can jump on him.
Now.
Oh man, I can't play shooter games with a controller to save me life.
Advance at speed. Carry on,
Look at that. As soon as we rush a Spartan in with the mercenaries there, they start taking damage. What a shame.
Operatives
Warriors ready.
Yeah, I think they're dead there, mate.
ready and waiting.
You know what you can do? You can stop firing.
Ready and eager.
And then you're not going to move yet.
Carry on, pikemen. Pikes ready.
You know what? Let's cause some trouble.
Operatives for glory.
Yesbok. His name's Yesbok.
We await your command.
Melee warriors.
Good. Come on.
Operatives ready.
You think you're so bloody good? Bring him in.
Carry on, pikemen. On double time.
Melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry.
I didn't realise that was there.
Riders and citizen cavalry. Melee horsemen. Carry on, pikemen. Charge.
Right, let's move up.
We hunger for blood and battle.
Ready and waiting.
Ah,
By your command. As you command.
bit stuck there, mate.
Carry on, pikemen. Citizen cavalry. Carry on, pikemen. Ready for orders. Citizen cavalry. Operatives. Pikes ready. Double time. Carry on, pikemen. Citizen cavalry. Engage.
Melee horsemen.
And forward.
It's taking a little bit too long to get rid of them.
Riders.
So what we're going to do, we're going to come down. Let them finish this up. Come on,
Advance.
down here. And then we're going to turn back around and chase them again.
On my
Orders.
Our men flee the field of battle.
It's only a mercenary.
For display.
It's no biggie.
citizen cavalry. Forward. Riders, advance!
Light infantry, at your command.
That's done. Let's move up.
Ready and waiting.
Very okay,
Orders, engage! Citizen cavalry!
Advance!
Very okay, pikemen. Quick march. Double time.
Charge into the back of them.
Citizen
They're getting ripped a new one.
Melee cavalry ready. Engage!
Oh, they decided to fight.
Citizen cavalry!
At your service. Charge! For glory! Forward! Engage!
Unnecessary casualties, but hey ho, what you gonna do?
Battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, we win. Wasn't ideal. I would have liked them to run out and charge, mate. Could have used these a bit more effectively. But either way, we've completely wiped the town. And the brunt of the damage is here. You, those two, that's a merge. But again, I own the rest of the territory, so it's fine. I think maybe we might kick a naval unit out. The only thing that's an issue is if Carthage has... if they've got full stacks, they're waiting to come across and invade. What the hell's going on? Oh yeah, mercenaries. I don't want to cause a rebellion here. I want to carry on. Oh my word, we wiped everything out. Which can you occupy?
Ready for battle!
Because we've owned this bit for so long, I don't want to cause provincial instability. I just want to keep on recruiting, replenishing, and moving on. We got to do this the boring way. Destroy it and we build it back up. They've got nothing at Carthage besides this. Thank you, gun. So, the next situation that we need to solve is this. I am not ready to invade up here, and neither are our financials. We need to... Oh, hang on. Hasn't he got mercenaries? I think that's why.
We hunger for
Yep.
battle.
You, and you. We only had those three, but again, pick them out. But the last that was costing me 1,000 per turn. You and you can merge. That gives me a 16 stack. 3 turns, 2 turns. That's not bad actually. I think I'm going to leave that be. Cheaper units. I can't do it. Experience for all recruits. I think that'll make them even more overpowered than what they already are. Where you?
Commander,
And because once he dies, the veterancy ranks will remain. That's now a rank 6 pikeman. So that does what? 56 melee attack and 26 weapon damage? 54, 56. It's not that much more, but it does count. And I will start replacing them. These need replacing, so I'm going to start merging just to get rid of him. So we need a 5 stack here. And I think these are overrated. I thought their upkeep was 33, then I was about to spam them. Citizen Cav,
we
2.
need good fighters.
And then my range is fine, even though I want you changed. Thank you. And then I want... Like, so currently we can recruit 5 per turn in 5 turns. That's going up to 6 units per turn. Okay, so that's now secure. I need to consider what the situation here is. I'm quite concerned about the Averni and what they are eyeballing, I'm convinced it's Concetia. But we're stuck down here for a couple of turns until it stabilizes in terms of happiness. What's my happiness up here? 7. What happiness?
Sword is yours.
Oh, I'm not changing him from what he's doing because it's already on 94. What agents can I still recruit? None. They're all on the field. I was using him to keep a track on all this, so I'm going to push him then down to Brundisium to sort the happiness out. You know what I might do for the next couple of turns then, if this goes well? This fella
We hunger for battle.
is going to come up and have a fight with him. Then the turn after, I'm going to basically burn and pillage Genua. Then I'm going to retreat. I was going to say I was going to take Byzantium at that point, but that would encourage the... I'd meet them and have to declare war on them. And I don't want to. Because look, I'm already at war with enough people. It's yet another faction. I would want Massalia to take it, not them. But again, the only reason I'm engaging these in a fight is because I want to defend Arminium. And you, my friend, what have they got? We're in trouble. Because it looks like Arminium's always going to be a target. Now, I know you could say, well, put a general there then. Do I want to? That's the only other thing. Oh, hello. I hope we didn't miss that last turn.
The flapping
Oh, I've
speaks without wisdom,
moved them in their
Sir
territory, haven't I?
Be like a spear and have a point. Ha!
Are you at war with the not slaves? So they're only going to be at war with me, and they have a defensive ally. Here we go. In comes the Nervii.
Woe it shall be. We are honest folk and prefer the sharp sword to the lying tongue.
Okay. Now things are getting complicated again. I don't know if it'd be wise. They've took the aggressive stance against me. Thank you, Ben, for the follow. They've took the aggressive stance against me. So what is that? Just noise? That's a pain in the ass, though. All that range. Don't know. Am I just always going to be dealing with unhappiness down here? I don't know whether or not to engage Massalia, or do I hope that... Because we've increased our Imperium now. We've increased the Imperium. For prey. It's an imperative. I have not gone, no, I've not seen it. All I've been obsessed with is this challenge. So... I think I'd rather just carry on dealing with Massalia, even if we lose Arminium and Valathri, or it might be just that the Romans step forward. I'm hoping that this army comes across here. And then... Reason to go back into Rome too. Oh, I've missed it. Looking forward to following your campaigns. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Be warned, you'll be seeing this for quite a while, this challenge. So... Again, like I'm saying, my problem here is... I don't want any new neighbors. So I'd rather share a border with Massalia, lose the potential of Arminium, and keep the 2 further army reserves that we've got. Because we're allowed 2 more armies now, but I can't afford them. So keep the same neighbours. I know that we'll lose the edict in this region, which is an extra 15% tax. We'll have to move that elsewhere. It'll probably come down here to whatever this region's called, where Brundisium is. That's doing my head in. We need just a naval unit to come and fight them. But again, it's money that we don't have. And then, so I can more strategically plan where I want to send these 2 new armies when we do get the funds. How much does it cost? $226. But they'll be causing significant unhappiness in this region. I'm thinking of recruiting it at Brundisium with some rubbish units and chasing it down and getting rid of it. For the sake of the happiness. And I hate going under 10,000 spur. Right, I'll read your comment in 1 second. So if we go reinstate a legacy, grab that.
It is an honor
And then
to
chuck them in
serve
town.
our king.
And then
We need good, strong men.
I hate doing this. Then we'll send him straight in. So yeah, I'm not going to move out against this. I'm going to stay back. And hope that they go across. If they come down to me, that's a payday. And then we annihilate it. And then I'm going to swing across to Arminium. And then if they move anything back, I'll just be dancing in between the 2. Or even better, for a better strategic location. They can't reach that in 1 turn, right? So if they move in against me and then they move down, all I do is swing across the top. I think it's much better to play defensively. I'll get rid of that asshole. Because I think my next supporting army is going to be at Consettia, depending on where they move. I want him to eyeball up Syracuse, to be honest. Because we got in with his Onagers. I'll come and fight me there, I don't mind. Alright, let's start checking everything. That's through the roof. They're happy by 11. We're all good. Let's check everything. You're moving back for happiness. You're fine.
You can call me Nix.
You're fine. Hang on, what do I want to do with you? We've just moved you there. Honestly, stay there, because I'm going to just be dancing that spy in between checking all this all the time.
What do you wish of me?
Right, you're fine. We'll be abandoning that in a minute. If they don't siege us up, we're going to lose Navassos, which is fine. That's to be... What are we building? Oh, it's already there. We've got a garrison of 10. Yeah, I'll let it go. It's fine. And that's going to knock us down by 144. We might go negative income next turn temporarily until I can stabilize things. Give me cheaper units. Alright, what do we want? Better replenishment rate again. Fine. Again, that's where I think the Lusitania are going. That's why I want to control all this. Because if they will attack these islands before they come there, which means I can move that general across one. And then that'll be a sponge from everything invading from there.
Commander.
That's fine. Right. You.
Commander.
I want cheaper units. And you. I want cheaper units. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're definitely at war with everyone. Let's go and find out the damage. Yeah. One wrong move and I get set back so much. So it says, I've been playing a ton. I didn't think they'd make that in one move. Okay, and I didn't know Rome moved first. Hang on, let's read the comment first. I need to think about that. I've been playing a ton of Warhammer 2 and 3. I've also been hankering for some Rome or Attila for some reason. Oh, I get that feeling, mate. After I've done this achievement, if it's even bloody possible, I'm doing this is the Total War achievement, because between the 14th and the 18th of this month, Immortal Empires, the beta's released if you own all 3 Warhammers, which I thankfully now do. Because I got the game donated. So, yeah. Alright. Do I want to waste time trying to fight this? I've got no cav. I don't think I can be bothered. I think I'm just going to let Rome take it, and then if these come and attack me, I swing around the corner and fight back. Because it's about now learning where my realistic borders are, and can I actually just move my troops where I want them to, you know, or do we have to play it as in, yeah, I've got to put one army there, yes, I do have to plug the other army over the suicide. This is pure suicide. So yeah, I ain't fighting that. Do you get what I mean? So I might have to send an army reinforcing to Italy. I might not have a choice. I may have to send one army down south rather than plugging them in the one area. What the fuck? Oh, it's good you're bringing these bottles, isn't it? Right, available defences. So that means you've got no defences, doesn't it? Because we've been doing that the wrong way around for ages. What's your army's a joke. Depends how many ladders they've got. And I might even be able to get mega aggressive with it. So then if I was to go dink, dink, dink. Right, let's get mega aggressive, wipe that out. The unfortunate thing is we'll be setting Tillis back, which I don't want to do. Ideally, this army was going to stay quiet and take this off us after we did a bit of a tactical retreat. Because I'm giving up this town. We're definitely going to be establishing new borders. But I wanted to send my armies to other locations, and I don't think it's going to be possible. Where are they attacking me from? There they are. Okay, they've got 3. I'm not going to be able to burn down. I'm not going to be able to burn these down with my archers, because what I normally do in this situation, I put this arniger to blow that one up, that arniger to blow that one up, and then me archers who can't use fire arrows because it's pissing down to blow that one up. So, how many pikes do we currently have? They've still got a mercenary, which I forgot about, so we're paying for him as well that we can get rid of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then there's no way that they're going to send one down here. I can block that off with a pike and this idiot. And then, so that's 2, 4, 6, 7 pikes. And that's literally what we've got. The matter of where the reinforcing army's coming from, that's gonna be... Why are you so low? Probably that. Oh, I auto-resolved, didn't I? That's why. Oh, the way that we're gonna do this. We need the healthy pikes right there. the healthier pikes. There. I want a green and you here. And that leaves Mr. Yellow and Mr. Green to defend there. These are just a morale penalty, which if they run, I don't want building up. We'll only use them if it's absolutely necessary. Otherwise, they're not seeing any action. Question is, where do the onagers go? Since you can't fire like a madman over there with fire arrows, you're not going on the wall, so you're just going to go down a big fat line. Because it's raining, right? Because I can't use fire arrows, is the same true of them burning down me gates? Don't know. Onagers. Whoa. Whoa. That's messed up. There you go. And then another one there.
By your command.
One onager, two onagers. That'll land on the wall. Oh, do I want it? Oh, hang on. You know what else we can bloody do, don't you? You get on there, son. You're going to blow one of them up too. And then...
Scorpion!
I like scorpions. Down here. That's going to do bugger all. What's the firing knack on a scorpion? It's just as rubbish. Right, that's interesting now. That's... It's not good just having one. You know what we're going to do for a laugh? If I set all this up properly, and it's a tight formation, it's going to take me an extra couple of minutes. I'm going to control this and try and blow them up myself for a laugh to see how bad my shot is. It doesn't matter if we miss, because we've got a solid garrison, but I'm going to control that myself. Spartans! If you're going wonky, that's where you're going. So can we do it like this then?
As you command.
No, there we go. That's as close as I think we're going to get. I think that's pretty good.
Sparta! Pike infantry at your command. Spartans! Spartan pikes!
Well, let's put you in position.
Spartan pikes! Pikes at the ready!
The hardest challenge of this, right, really, it's not how many don't be. It's not how many fights we're doing, it's the lack of armies. You know, the lack. Yeah, obviously this is going to be a little bit larger. But she said, pikes are down, pikes are down, pikes are down. Archers. I mean, a little bit closer. Their job is literally whatever comes up on the wall, blow it up. I mean, general is a million miles away. You sly bastards. I would have never in a million years have spotted that. I want a suicide squad. We may not necessarily be able to control that right off the bat. You know, I'm going to put him right against the wall so no missiles can kill him. Alright, suicide squad. We're going to have a bit of fun with the cavalry. I'm not going to be able to control that onager. You see what I mean? It's like one little distraction like that's bad. If they land there, all this is open and I don't have the pikes to secure all this. So we need a suicide squad. And I'm also going to plonk you there. So I'm going to initiate the attack for them to blow that up, for you to blow one up next door. I want this one to land over here. No. No. My general's just hiding down here. He's hiding from the range units, because when they try and fire over, they can't hit him. There's a slot for an Onager. Yeah, I know. I've got my 2 Onagers here at the front, which are going to be taking all this down, and then there's that slide dog over there. So I've got my Scorpion on it. Preventing this is more important. This is my favourite. Honestly, I could exploit that in Warhammer if you get some flying units and put all your army on the left-hand side and just fly up the side, right? You can basically bypass all the defences and come round the back and attack in that way. I don't know if it's still relevant, and I've not done it for a long time. But there we go. Right. You know what? You know what? Yeah, we're just going to stay like this. We'll send our Suicide Squad in. Starting with the Onagers.
Ready for orders.
Right, let's go.
Fire on the ready. Take it.
The gods grant us.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
There we go. Let's see if we're going to have to be quick with this.
Citizen cavalry.
Orders. We await your command.
Citizen cavalry.
Ready for orders. We advance at speed.
Cavalry. Diamond formation.
Swift melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry.
Melee horsemen.
Ballista.
Oh, that counted.
We await your command. Fire. Orders.
The men are wavering.
Get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in. That's going to be these.
Melee cavalry ready. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Ballista.
That's too much fun.
Ready and waiting.
Riders at the double.
Advance at speed.
Riders at the double.
Infantry ready.
Ballista.
They're right at me gates, burning it down. Oof, that was rough. Okay. We need to change this up.
Spartan pikes at the double.
Whoa, where are my Onagers going?
Ready for orders. At the double. Quick march.
Sparta.
Scorpion.
Right, I'm be warned, I'm a terrible shot. Get in. Oh. Yeah, don't like these scorpions.
We await your command.
Rotate this way.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
You know what, archers? We need to move yous. And get here. I want a pike box. They're not getting that down. They're not going to burn that down. Not in a million years. This is a different story altogether. You know what's going to happen in a minute, don't you? Boom. This is a fun siege. We've got time to get into place. Yeah, dead off. Bye-bye. Oh, let's shoot over here. Cavalry units though, isn't it? Yeah, we'll never catch them up. We'll kill all the last three of them. Come on, towers, fire! Fire! Alright, where's me onagers? Sparta isn't very good in this game. How true is that? Completely bloody false. In this challenge, I would have never got this far in this challenge if it wasn't for Sparta. I'd say Sparta is actually overpowered. The fact that the tier 2 pikes are as good as the higher tiers, the morale is through the roof. Sparta is one of the best factions in the game. Can you fire on their range right there? No, you can't. Why can you not fire on them? Is it because of the distance that we are? Hack him down? What are you hacking him down for? I hate when bugs like this happen. Right, can I get this more obtuse? There we go. But yeah, Sparta is insane. No ammo. They've got ammo. You ain't got much of it. They've got some. Could I then move you a little bit further up? There you go. They're getting fired on. Not the units that I wanted blown up, but hey ho. Oh, it's distance. They're outranged. They're outranged, so we need to push them forward a bit further. Wow. They're gonna survive. My gates are gonna survive. They need to send more units in.
The enemy general is dead.
Where is he? Where's the last of your range? That's you hiding right there, isn't it? Oh man, we need to move forward this a little bit more and we can hit him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, that's me archers burning it all up, isn't it? Right, so you sir, and no, just you. But the way that you play
One of our units
this
has used
single
all its
player
ammunition.
campaign in this, I'm convinced it's
Our
different.
gates
Oh, here we go.
are utterly destroyed.
You give that a good smash with the pots there. Oh, that's going for the general. Oh man, that was so close.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to add insult to injury.
Missile infantry ready. Your orders?
It's a trap.
Guard. Missiles ready and waiting.
Swift melee cavalry.
I'm going to come round and say hello to these.
Talons!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Archers! Ballista ready.
I don't need any more now. We're good for defense. Imagine trying to break into this place. And we've also got boiling oil coming down on the heads. Eat pikes. That might be a bit on the weak side though. I'm not going to take any chances.
Yours to command.
I mean, that's just being stupid.
Break off! Missile infantry. Archers! Hold position.
So basically, put your archers there and fire in the heads.
Missiles ready and waiting.
Where's the last of me cav? A little bit worried of these, to be honest with you.
Archers! Orders! No!
Yep, that's why I don't like putting units up on the wall, for that exact reason.
Archers!
Alright, relief's here nearly, boys. Alright, you're good, you're good.
Missile infantry at your command.
That's starting to buckle a little bit.
Spartan pikes! Advance at speed! Pikes
That's buckling under the sheer number of them.
Spartan pikes! Spartans! Spartan pikes! Double
Alright, you're about to get mobbed.
Understood. By your command. Right quickly now. Advance at speed.
Ready!
Spartan pikes! We await your command! Sparta!
Marsh Pit of Hell. I'm not going to charge in because I don't want to burn me all men.
It's turning in our favor.
Oh, now we do. Now we do. Now we do. Now we do. Thing that I don't like though, when I win this, I'm not allowed to carry on the fight. Because I would have preferred to carry on mowing them down, you see. Any stupid kills? I would say so. 338. We've had them in the 500s before today, but they did chuck. What was it? 4 stacks at us originally. This should be the end of Macedon. And then when it's my turn again, we disband him and we leave. And I'll leave this open to someone else to take over because we need a garrison back at Pella. How much? Oh, it's a stack wipe for both of them. I thought they'd saying that was a stack wipe. We'll probably get about 5 grand for destroying all the buildings here. A bold move. Alright, if you want. I'll take the fight. Near body. What are those? They burn the pots. Where's the enemy navy? I'm not bothered about the land army or anything like that. The land army. What a stupid squished location.
General!
What a small town. They could probably land there. I'm gonna make my defense round here. You're gonna aim that way, and you'll be firing exclusively on. That's only noble infantry. We've got range. Fire pots. Where's the Arnigas? Is it one of these range ones? Slingers don't cut. Slingers don't cut. Slingers again, I don't cut. It said, is it the other side? No. Didn't it say that they had some sort of Arnigas on the army? Or is it literally just counted as part of them? Because if it is, that's a joke. The navy will be considerably stronger. It's the reinforcing army that's going to be the test. Right, so we've got slingers. Slingers. Javelin men. Whatever this idiot is. And then we've got... they're just spearmen. That's nothing. That's noise. Right, I'm a little bit suspicious. Anywho, just in case they do have those types of units, I'm just going to separate that a slight bit. Then, what do we need to lock this down? 1, 2, and then we've got room here to maneuver. Where's the central flag? It's not even got one, I don't think. Alright, whatever. So, General. So this is, they're dragging in the Averni army here, which them dragging in the Averni is going to soften them up, which is going to defend our town. Insetia, I believe it's called, to the north. In fact, I think I could do that with 1-1. Yeah, 1.
Form phalanx!
Alright.
Pikes at the ready.
What are they? Oh, bloody hell, the Pirii. I need to get them replaced.
Pike phalanx!
Spartan, Pirii. Oops. And then Spartans. Should they decide to come down there, we've got you locked. And then Spartan pikes can just... should they land there, I've got Spartan pikes to eat the faces. I could even just block it off completely with a bump. And no buggers getting in.
Spartan pikes!
But I want them back a little bit until we've dealt with the range, because we'll probably get peppered if we do that. Now, in terms of my archers, the enemy should be starting with 1 cavalry getting sent my way. I'm gonna plonk an archer there. Match it here.
Ready.
And then 2 there.
We await your command.
And then we group.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Group.
As you were.
Where do I put my cavalry? Because I'm concerned that the Averni, I've got one lurking somewhere that I can't see. Can you have a look over there?
Citizen cavalry!
Plonk him there. Can I see over there? No. What about over here? They said they were bringing the Averni into combat, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to hide him all the way over there. I missed the general. Where can we hide the general? I'm going to hide him right there. What way are you facing? That's fine. Right, group 2's ready, so are the 3s, the 4s, and now ready. So are the 5s, and so are the 6s. We've got no navy, right? Let's go.
We face many foes here today.
So the Averni should be making their ugly face, is not. Yeah, here they are.
If we have
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
the gods will favor us with victory. This I firmly believe.
Are you going to come this way, or are they just going to plain land? I'm hoping that they're eyeballing this up. There's the Averni. Oh, here we go. This is going to be fun in a minute.
LA cavalry ready.
There it is. There it is. It's coming in now.
Citizen cavalry!
Advance at speed. At your service.
That fighting, boys. Is seasickness still a mechanic in this? Really?
Spartan pikes! At the double!
Don't even know what they're doing.
We await your command. Sparta! Ready and waiting.
Arista!
They're not staying there. Get them out of the way.
Quick march! Field artillery ready. Take aim. Your orders. Fire.
Suicide Squad. For them anyway.
Arista!
Ready for orders.
You're going to become the prioritized target after that ship sinks. Still not sunk that, man. Come on. Where are you trying to go? Seriously.
Arista!
Take aim. Field artillery. Yours to command.
Noble infantry. Have they landed anything? No, they're just sailing around in a circle. All the range is taken care of out with this army almost. Yeah, their ships are much stronger. That was a good hit on him.
Arista!
Nice shot.
Field artillery awaiting orders.
I think you're going to be the one that gets away.
Field artillery ready.
There goes the general.
Loose.
Arista!
Polish him off, will you? Yeah, you can go. Bye-bye. What the hell are the Averni doing? Are they looking to land like here? They've definitely got better hull strength on the ships.
The enemy general is dead.
Good.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh no, come on, 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 come on. Oh. In fact, what we'll do for a laugh.
Missiles awaiting targets. Advance, ready and waiting.
Hang on, did they have much range? Oh, a little bit. We'll have a bit of fun.
Archers, give them fire. Double time.
Let's burn it. Oh, damn right. That's why this tactic of mine's been working successfully, because I can have... The only thing I've got on the garrison here are these two. 2 Spartan pikes and the general. All the rest of this is the garrison, I think. Oh, and the archers. Yeah, obviously the archers, because you don't get them. That's taking forever. Can we burn that? Another reason I love archers. Come on, burn it, sink the bitch. Come on, come on, come on, let me burn it. How is that still going, seriously? You know, I think we're going to burn it through a bit too much of the old ammunition there. Yeah, let's stop. Let's stop. I should have really... Oh, never mind, we got it.
Sparta! Pikemen ready and waiting.
Right, you need to move down, mate.
Ready.
So do you. So do you.
Command.
They send anything else down here, we're gonna burn it. Where is the range? It's the... Okay, what have they landed? Chosen swords. They're gonna be a pain in the ass. It's these two that I want to pick off then. That's it. Yep.
Melee horsemen.
Because you'll get spotted in a minute. Go hide, dear. And then we'll swing round when we can. Are you gonna send anything else my way? Maybe. You'll be a pain in the ass as well. Cambo, I like your name. Or are you just gonna sit there fiddling around? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Let's then redistribute.
Ready and waiting. Advance and speed. Ballista.
Right, drop
As you command.
and get down here.
Archers. And the double.
Oh, only if we still had some ammunition left, but he did sink them ships like a pro. Test time. Pyrrhi. Let's see how the Pyrrhi hold up against an Oath Sworn and all this, because you've got to think that's only 1 pike apiece.
Helots.
And I'm going to pick the select targets who I want the archers to focus. Which it's not going to be these spear warriors. It'll certainly be the chosen swordmen. I want to pick them off.
Missile infantry at your command.
Alright, here's the first lot of them. Do I need to rotate these a little? I think I might do. I think I might have to just do something like this.
Double time. At speed. Quick march.
We'll be taking a lot of peeling to the face, so that I think that's going to weaken us more than anything.
Yours to command.
We are waiting for you. Come on, Campbell. And fire. You don't need to move.
Bolt. Fire on the enemy.
Fire on Campbell. And then I'm going to need
Spartan
Just got a feeling we're going to need Spartan pikes here ready to go. Yeah, he'll turn yellow quickly as soon as he engages headhunt. And you'll see the pure difference between the two. But there's one thing that they've not thought of, is once all this comes down here, you can run this pike unit up here, down the side, and just trap them all in. Yeah, this ain't looking good for them. Right, you sir, come back here. They've landed the range. It's in a good defensive position between the two. I can't charge in just yet, because all this has got Pelham on it. Who the hell's lobbing Pelham at me?
Ready for orders. At speed.
Yeah, we ain't having that, mate. They're going to be wavering any second. We're going to have to. We're going to have to take it to the face.
General.
What can I do? I can't do anything to change the situation there just yet.
Archers.
Where is the general? There he is. We've only killed bloody 5 of them as well.
Spartan pikes. Ready and waiting.
Once all this filters in, if it ever does, we'll be okay. If they keep that up as a blob, they actually might get through. Right, we've got them down to 84 out. No, still 115.
Has used all its ammunition.
Okay, that's you and you.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Right, can we speed up? All your army's here now. I think I might have underestimated this army, to be honest.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Right, come on. Throw everything down here, will you?
Men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our general is under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go, boys. Come on, I need you to move them.
Archers. Loose. Spartans.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready.
That's weakened that front line a little bit. Where's my other...
Spartan pikes.
Right, I need to reinforce this line, like, now.
Ready.
Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to let both of these engage this, charge it, and then we're going to start coming around for a bit of a flank.
Pikes at the ready.
He's getting well too weak.
Perioikoi pikemen. Archers.
They're engaging with the pikes, they're going to get eaten. Focus on him. We've got the archers for cannon fodder should it be necessary. Right, you need to get back up here and provide morale.
Double time! Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry!
Need to keep an eye that they don't come all the way around.
Helots! We await your
He's getting weak.
Spartan pikes!
What the hell is that line?
Orders! Advance at speed! Perioikoi pikemen! Advance at speed! Ready for
You know, let's go this way as quick as possible. I want you to run up there.
Spartan pikes! General!
Let's go.
Advance at speed! Spartan pikes!
Slowly but surely withering this down here, and you'll see them leaking through the side, which will make them take bigger losses.
Citizen cavalry! Riders!
No, not that way. I need you to stay up the top. I need you to hurry up and get there, please.
Perioikoi
Oh, here we go. Maybe we need...
Going pikemen!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's not coming down yet.
Yours to command. Hold, men!
Citizen cavalry! Lord wagons, advance!
Harry Oikoi!
Ready! At arms and speed! Follow forward!
You're mine. You're mine. They're going to start wavering in a minute and then we're down to the last bit of defence here. And I think what we're going to have to do is grab all these archers and bring them up here.
Citizen cavalry!
Citizen Cav, down here please, bud. Hang on, what is that? Just that just a you? Oh, you get stuck in. Get all stuck in. Right, you're wavering. You're doing that naturally, which is amazing stuff.
Orders! Forward!
They've done.
Going pikemen! Pike infantry at your command!
Right, you're going to have to do it. We're going to have to still do it this way, I'm afraid.
Ready
They are leaking in. Right, so I'm going to have to try and change this slightly quickly.
as you command! At speed!
Right, just we'll take a few losses in doing it, but we just bulked this up now. So when they fall back, we'll be all good.
Melee
You need to run away.
under riders at the double!
Your orders!
Quick march! Citizen cavalry! Riders advance!
Archers!
Advance, commander! Riders
It's too bloody close, man.
Sparta!
quick march!
Ready and waiting! Marching order! Missile in commander! Great advance! Harry Oikoi! Archers!
Royal Spartans!
Back at speed!
Good, good, good. The wavering.
Spartans!
Get them wavered.
Royal Spartans!
One roll Spartans.
Pikes ready! At the double! Advance at speed by your command!
Citizen cavalry! Engage!
General! Double time!
Ready! Citizen cavalry! And riders at the double!
Yep, we can't break that yet. That's too much too early.
Quickly now!
Harry Oikoi pikemen!
Alright.
Royal Spartans!
Advance!
It's going to alleviate some pressure on this, I think.
Spear infantry at your command!
Quick march!
Just let these fill up. And then we go. Dink. I don't know if we've got enough to secure this.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
This is on its last legs. You still got ammunition? Wait on that.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I think you see what we're trying to do here. Dead end, they've all leaked in.
general is dead.
Oh, oh, oh.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
That's it. By the skin of me teeth. That is because we had too many Piri. Spartans there would have been brilliant, and only one Spartan on defense there because it was so tightly controlled was a bit of a nightmare. Close. Ostlane. I wasn't too happy with it. Thank you, Gun, and thank you, Epsy. Look, that's the majority of that garrison. I'm going to have to really reinforce this place. So that's proof that they're starting to up the game slightly. Like, yeah. At least we sunk the bugger. And we took out the Averni, which is going to protect our mainland Italy. Yep, give me some money. As you see, the Averni was sailing across here. We've still got that big bitch up there, though, the Lusitani. We knew this was coming. So this is fine to lose. They can't be bothered fighting it, so that's fine. And we prefer Gate over the Thracians. This is a tactical retreat, as they say. So the Lusitani now will start sailing over. No. You're going to attack me? What are you doing? Alright, they're going to fortify. Like little bitches.
The sword was drawn.
Yeah, shut up. That's not good.
We demand only.
We're getting overrun by barbarians.
In honor,
Shut up. Okay. Let's see what's what. Yeah, martial ambition. Are we doing civil or martial? I think we're currently doing martial. Where's that slave? Rebellion. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine. Look at that. Look at that. 22k. Do you know why we just got 22 grand? Because I ripped everything here. That's why. So all that money now is going back home.
My skills are yours.
Who owns that? The Gate do. Right, I want to know what these have got. Because I'm retreating. Who's that? Oh no.
There is more.
Oh no. If I retreat right now, these assholes show up and take it. Oh no. Right. Are they at war with anyone else other than me? And diplomacy. Oh yeah, they are at war with someone else, but it's slaves, but that's every faction. If I retreat, you know that's just zerging in.
Ready for orders.
And we don't have a cavalry dominant army here. We might have to sacrifice that regardless because their composition. Get out of here, I don't want to be paying for that. Their composition is not ready for that. What I need is to basically have double this, if not triple. And then I could just bash into straight down and done. I'm a dead man with them. That's easy. It's this that's the issue. Are they barbarians? Oh man, what to do? I'm gonna have to think about that one. I'm gonna start redistribution of the wealth. Right, there's nothing back here we can do. You're basically staying the status quo. Here we go. So we want one of them. One of them. One of these. Was it the civil or the market one that I like the most? We don't want a farming colony. Wealth. Wealth from all commerce. 6 wealth from all sources. Plus 200 wealth. 4 growth. 3 public order. The extra public orders in the market one. But it's only by 1. Both consume the same food. The growth is irrelevant because we've already expanded and we've got research in place. So it's a matter of 200 wealth from all subsistence. 200 wealth from all local commerce. I think we'd be better going down to local commerce because I don't know what subsistence is. And then plus 9 wealth from all commerce. I don't know how commerce-y our economy actually is. I know we've got these yellow buildings, but we've not got many. And that's all sources. That's everything. So we'd get extra money from this. We'd get extra money from that. So I think we go all sources. Yeah, we're going to go civil. Need to. Alright. Next. That's not changing. I'm concerned that we have to retreat here until we can sort our economy out and think where these extra armies are actually going to go to facilitate us to move out, because this now is a damn nightmare. I was convinced they were going to attack us, which would have allowed me just to swing around the corner and fight the Romans. The Romans are free to siege up Rome. I think we definitely need an additional army here in this location. That's just a fact now. As much as they're bloody sat down there bloody waiting for all these invasions, that's what the purpose of these islands are for. I think a big old fat stack there, but then he'll just run down the back to come down to Neapolis. Both armies here need a good recruitment. That needs to have the shit kicked out of it. And then probably come round for this, and yeah, that definitely needs to happen. Now down here, we've got 2 armies. Oh, I know what we can do. We can get rid of these. And then I hate it, but then I can disband it because it's contributing to unhappiness. Oh.
Bear down on them.
These bitches are really pricey. 260. This is why I don't do navies. Because even if at the most expensive, right? Yeah, I think you're right, Gun. I think like look at that, 260, right? Even at the most expensive, my tier 2 pikes, that's 2.5 pikes for the price of 1 general. But I know you'll say, well, you get all these on top. Well, they cost 76, and it costing 76 here. That's, what did I say? 2.5 pikes, and that's 4 archers. That's an extra 2 units on this. Do you see what I mean? I've got to constantly think what's most cost effective. Well, at least we get rid of Syracuse and we stop this place getting raided. That's the only bonus of this. On the flip side, without having this without having a decent navy, they're constantly pillaging and lowering their happiness. But then sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You know what I mean? So I'm still unsure. You're alright, market. I'm still unsure whether or not to boost that up to a 15 stack just to eat them. But they've been there since turn 5. Anytime, mate. More than welcome. I'm trying to find, you know, a bunch of other streamers who are of a similar size who can support each other, help each other grow, and, you know, get more exposure and all the rest of it. But yeah, more than welcome. I don't know if the Lusitani are going to Rome, and then I've got this to force to sort out as well. So that needs a general, that needs sorting, but I don't want to look at that right now. I need to build a garrison here. How many more armies am I allowed? It's 2, isn't it? Yeah. And we've had the setback because we've started losing stuff. What do we do? Christianity destroyed Sparta. Did it? I thought the Athenians eventually managed to conquer them. Even before Christianity. So I need more money. I need more money. More money. Hang on, here we go. I upped my research, didn't I? There you go. Fix that. That's 3 turns, not 4. That's gonna make us a saving of 4 upkeep cost per army. Now, we lost a lot of money when we went up to the next Imperium level. Wasn't it some version of the Hellenic League? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I thought it was Sparta, you know, were enslaving one of the Greek cities next door or whatever they were called, bringing them back. It was frowned upon. Then Sparta had a setback where all the slaves rebelled. They called in Athens. They dismissed Athens. And basically the Athenians got pissed over it. Started conspiring with their enemies, including helping the slaves get away who they imprisoned. And then the slaves who Sparta was kicking off with. And then they had some big old fat war. And then it was backwards and two for a little bit, backwards and forth. And then didn't they suffer a setback? I think it was literally on this island, or one of these islands, there was loads of Spartans who surrendered to the Athenians. And they were getting paraded around. And they were like, oh, if you come to war with us, we're going to execute. But they eventually let them back, and then some point from there, the Athenians ended up kicking the crap out of them, and I just don't know if they recovered from there. Thebes and Corinth and... I think so. I'm not 100% sure. But then again, I don't know their history in and out. I don't even know if they've seen a resurgence after that. Or what. But anywho. Okay. Okay, I don't know any further than that.
We hunger for battle.
Right, sir, so you're still an 18 stack. We've still got a good bit of money, I was going to say a good bit of grand. We've got 16 grand. Can we start... Why is my food dropped down to 5? That I don't like. So if that's the case... I need to be very careful now with our food so low. Neapolis, that needs upgrading pronto. That's fine. You don't consume food, which is okay. Is it you? No. Right. Well, there's me money allocated. Oh, here we go. We can start sorting this situation out now. Good point. Good point. It could be because it's winter and I'll be turning that. Normally what I do is turn it all into a grain market for the extra wealth, but we might come down the Traveller's Lodge just to shore up the food supply for now. And obviously I can turn that into a fishery as well. I don't like how low that money is. They are also eyeballing Ida. Ida is not an important part, because if we lose Ida, as much as they can set sail and come out, rather than jumping between the bloody 3 places, it's just there. So we just have to jump in between these 2. So as I say, I'm dropping back a little bit.
At your command.
They'll lift the siege now. They'll crap themselves.
To battle!
As I was saying. Alright, that's just going to have to stay like that for now. That money is going to go down and hard because of the territory that we're going to lose.
We hunger.
That research is key to us doing what we need to.
At your command.
Kill him.
Destroy them.
I ain't fighting that personally. We're going to auto-resolve at 81. And then I'm retreating. Give me my money. Right, let's go home.
For battle.
You know what? I could actually save Ida. Why are we trying up its garrison? Right, let's... I want to force march these.
At your command.
Is anything coming? Nothing's coming over the hills yet. So if I force march him over there, he'll sod off and he might feel a bit emboldened to come down here, and we'll just... I keep on dancing. And but we're stuck. What's this one do? Upkeep cost. Oh, I can't get it yet. Morale defense. Damage. What else we got? Experience rank for all new recruits. I don't know. I think I might... what's that eyeball do? No. I don't do ambushes. 60 melee defense, that's pretty nifty. So it's the extra damage. Doubles it. I should be looking up here what it actually does. It doesn't. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Can't do that one. 6%. And what else? In foreign territory as well, that's a beast. Right, but if I force march him, I can't recruit new units. How long until you're fully back? That's 3. Boris Johnson, amazing. Boris Johnson's a bloody idiot.
Any man who
Taken for your Prime Minister.
behind. I want hourly patrols.
But it's like that episode of bloody South Park, isn't it? It's a bloody, what is it? A douche or a turd sandwich. Because the other blocks know better. And what I don't like, it's like with the same as the US. There's only 2 parties that we ever vote for. No one ever takes a chance. Now, I have to decide whether or not... Alright, calm yourself now. We're going to be losing money soon. There's no getting away from that. But the money that we have... Do I... use it to bolster the numbers? Like, what have you got? You've got a 7 stack. Do I make him whole so we can go invading and put another general there? Right. So that'd make... he is, isn't he? I can't stick him. But then, who's the fella? Starmer. Get me started on him. They're all posh boys. And, you know... I just don't see Labour anymore as the working class party. And it's... all of them. All the Prime Ministers, right? They're all Eton boys. They're all Eton boys, which is a private school, so... I've just got no faith in him. Right, can you calm that now, Spartan? Last warning. You know, you can have your beliefs and your views and all the rest of that, and I don't care if it's a problem. It could be a massive problem. It could be the biggest issue that's going to end the world. But we're not here for that. We're here for this game. So, last warning, otherwise you're going to be timed out. What was I going to say? So yeah, I think, where do I put these armies then? Because we push down south and he's struggling up north on his own. And we've got him here waiting, so I definitely need an army here. That's a fact. No worries, Spartan. This is struggling because we're dancing in between the two and we've got this coming over and we've still got that. This needs a full 20 stack spur army, right? So then, could I, instead of considering expanding down here, which I was actually going to do, could I boost you to a 20 stack and push you north? Then these are going to go absolutely nuts for the south because there's going to be nothing there. So then, as much as they could potentially land armies there, I don't think they've got the bottle for it. I think they'll constantly... Labour's dead, New Labour's dead. Oh, agreed. Agreed. Yeah, but... who does the UK vote for? All the stuff around UKIP and the big woo around that. They didn't have the stones to follow it through. Oh, does that actor bloke? He started one. He started his political party, which, you know, drawn me interest, you know, different thinking. Go for a different party, it won't see anything. And then you've got Reform UK, which again's got interesting stuff. And I think about 5 years ago, I want to get rid, last rant I'll say, you know, past the post system, I want the whole proportional representation not to be locked in by, and again, Labour would get more seats doing this, and you'd get more hung parliaments. So it's like you've got 100% of the vote. Conservatives get 50% of the vote, right? They get 50% of the seats. Labour gets 30% of the vote. They get 30% of the seats. UKIP gets, I don't know, 10% of the vote, for example. They get 10% of the seats. And you organise it like that, you don't do right. You live in Berkshire, so you vote for the PM, for your MP for that region. No, I want it proportional, and then have a smaller local government and just scrap your local PM and have a system that'll filter that way. Pakistan versus India. Yeah, cut it about all these other different countries, man. At least I can complain about my own country because, you know, that's where I am. And I'm not... Rowan Atkinson is what we need. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Chuck Mr. Bean in. And so I just... Pakistan and India, that's a whole... I'm not qualified to talk because I'm not from either one, where I can bitch and moan about the UK as much as I like because I'm from now. You know? And I did vote. So you've got a proportional representation above all. Right. Spartan. You just... Shh. You need a chill pill. There we go. And then... What's the one other thing that I'm nagged about? It was something else. I don't know. Can't remember. I'm British. I'm all about everything. Right, there we go. Let's level up. But yeah, proportional representation. What's that? Now, making a town happy is authority-based. Even though they may be better embedded in the army, I'm still going to do it because I want to sort the happiness out in the regions. So there was proportional representation that I wanted to change. Yeah, and we voted on it like 5 years ago. Or was it even longer than that? I remember voting on it and it lost.
Your orders?
Mate, it drives me nuts. It's nuts. Drives me absolutely up the wall. He's one of ours, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Right, can we do research? Yeah, but everyone thinks that, oh, you know, it's the Queen's Jubilee. Woo! No, I can't stand the royal family. Sorry. Did you think this, and, you know, what was it? You know, this cost of living crisis that we're all going through now, everything's going through the roof. Who pays for the Queens? The taxpayer. Right? Who pays for Joe Average? Joe Average. Well, pay your taxes or you're going to jail. No. Sorry. Don't work like that. And that's why at the plus 5% chance of wounding an enemy. Yeah, okay. And then that's why everyone was booing, what was it, Prince William when he went to a Liverpool match? Alright, that's now secured. Do I then bolster their numbers to come round and take care of this? Because this is a rebellion waiting to happen. But I think the money, what I'm spending on all this, would be better served in boosting that to a 20 stack to go north. If not, invade up here to reinforce up in the north. And then I get a general there with a small stack with these to defend like crazy with 2 onagers. Get him to come up here and take all this. Max the garrison. He comes across and meets this. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to use this 20 stack to come north. Then I've got 1 general left to reinforce somewhere. So I despise disbanding this like that, you know. Because I see all that as wasted recruitment money. Thanks. So now
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle.
we need... Well, how long's that going to take? Because I get so impatient. That's 3 turns. That's too long. Right. Have we got any Piri? We have. We've got these 2 bloody idiots. I'm not taking them with us. Can I recruit an onager down here? Yes, we can. Right. I want a new general then down here. Instead of legacy. Nope, we don't want a naval one. So then that one. Nope. This one. You. Army. 200. Fine. Whatever.
We hunger for advance. At your command.
Dump the Piri in now. And even the fact that they cost the same as normal pikemen, I won't disband them. Right. Now, what we need is, what's your garrison? Absolutely sod all. We might be stuck here for a little bit. So, you, sir, need 2 onagers.
Come, fight with us.
You need 5 units, which you need an absolute shed load of spite.
Fight with us.
Look at that money, man. I'm getting nervous. And then we'll see the situation there on the next turn in terms of the ratio between what's in the garrison and what's needed. Because what I might do is dump in this army what we need and then slowly migrate him up. And as he's coming up here, we recruit on the way. If you get me, so it'll be like a 17 stack there, we get 2 more units, a 19 stack here, a 20 stack once he gets there, and then just vump up here when we need. But I still can't afford the 8th army yet, which I'm hoping these are going to help us with. Or I may just sit him here and sail across and march up. I think knocking the Romans out of these islands might be more worthwhile. This is slowing down. I don't like how much this campaign's slowing down. Right, we need to get rid of these and then back up, because I think Rome's going to be on the chopping block. Yep, we can reach it in 1 turn. And it's not exactly a meaty garrison either. Where are my agents?
Hercules has nothing on me.
Right, have you got anything else hidden back here? No.
As you command.
What are you doing?
The champion of the gods.
You can call me Nyx.
I don't want to spend any more money.
I'll just scout ahead.
That has to be dealt with, and now
Battle.
it's just a fact. And that's spam. That's the worry. They'll charge out at me. What the hell's this? It's glitched, ain't it? Wait. Sure. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be quite funny, actually. They should just rush down here, right? I'm gonna block this off and then blow the living shit out of them with the Onagers and the archers. They're skirmishers, 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 and I should be able to absolutely shred him. This is fun. This is gonna be hilarious. And then all I do, I create a U-shape. Once I've got rid of that, I'm gonna create a U-shape here with my archers and just blow them up. Righto. This could actually be a good thing. I'm going to try and minimize the losses, and then if we have enough movement range left, I'm going to go fight the Romans.
Your orders.
These two, he's got the lowest veterancy rank. They're the ones I'm going to be putting on the front wall to try and earn some more. There's one. There's the other one, my group. So these two are going to absolutely leg it. I'm not getting reinforcements from the garrison. No, nothing like that. They're going to leg it. And they're just going to reinforce just there on the lip. I'm going to use the two of them as well, because I've noticed the thinner the line, the pikemen they are, the quicker the enemy can burst through. So, chubbier your pike, the better. So I'm hoping I can fit two there. Then, me being paranoid, I am going to put these pikes here just to look and make sure nothing comes that way. And then grab them, put them there. And then my Onagers are not going to fire until everything's on the bridge. And you know what I'd love, right? What I think would be amazing is if you could, because you know you can clearly tell that this is just a wooden farty bridge. If you could get the enemy army locked on this, and if you caused enough damage to it, it just breaks and sinks whatever's there, and it just sails down the bloody river and you're done with it. Cause an absolute massacre on the bridge, and then whatever's left has to come round, and yeah. Anyway. So I'll get these ready to run forward. And then we get my Onagers. Do not fire either. Oh, now. Where are we going to put these then? I'd say roughly here. I'm going to put in a big old fat straight line. Good. Right, just go there temporarily. No, I just want these ones. Let me get the cab. I'm paranoid. I don't know if anything else is coming in. I don't think it is. Right, so it's important to start with them. Yep. Do you have any cavalry at all? Or is it just pure spam? You got cavalry. You won't get through the pikes though. Starting with the front line. Are you winning? I might win this fight. Am I winning the challenge? Hard to say. Hard to say. It's very... Yeah, teaching to swim. It's... I don't know. Sometimes it feels like we get a key opportunity, like I've just increased my Imperium. By increasing my Imperium, we can get the extra armies, but it's come with the extra price because the tax and corruption and everything's gone up. So then, them territories that I've had to use to get my Imperium up to get the new armies, I am surrendering to, you know, basically a tactical retreat, but our Imperium stays up. And with the Imperium staying up, I can recruit 2 more armies, but the 2 more armies cost money that I don't have, which I need to build up. But then them additional 2 armies allow me to go forward. But then we actually get to the point where the Imperium increases, and it's a mixture of a step forward, 2 back, but then all of a sudden, like Macedon throws everything at me at the start of the stream, right? And I mean everything. They threw all 3 armies at me and I wiped the floor with them, which allowed us to basically get to where we are now and get the Imperium level up. And then I deal with that situation, I deal with the fallout of it, but then all of a sudden it starts turning, and then I won't know if we're getting ahead until another, a minimum I'd say 6 to 10 turns further down. And then if we've expanded or moved, new problems come through. So the best way to say it is we're surviving. It's the best attempt I've done so far, even with all the setbacks. Will I be done for the release of Immortal Empires? No, I see this carrying on for at least 2 months. At least. I think I need the majority of the tech tree done, so that's the best way I can answer your question. Is we're surviving and we're winning. I don't know, because if we end up going late game against a Hellenistic faction or another faction with pikes and we're still stuck with these ones, that actually might cost us the game. And the fact that Thracia is coming back into dominance after me taking out Macedon, it's another questionable thing. And the territory that we're losing, I might not be able to afford these new recruits, and my money's going low, and I don't like it.
Today is the day of battle that we prayed would come. Take up your weapons and make your farewells. Some of you will die in what
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Where's me garrison?
without victory. Spartan fights!
We ain't going nowhere on this bridge, mate. Wanna come join the party, boys?
Missile infantry ready.
It's up to them. They'll get bored.
At your service!
Ballista! Fire on the enemy!
That's not good.
Stop now!
That's really not good.
Sparta!
And the double! Command up!
Ballista! Take aim! Spartan pikes! Ballista! Fire!
Ready for orders? Your orders!
Ballista! Take aim! Spartan pikes! Pikes at the ready! Form phalanx! Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Yours to command! Archers! Fire! Ballista!
This is wrecking them.
The battle is turning in our favor.
You don't say. All their cabs gone. That's too close to my men's heads. God, I wish we could sink the bridge.
Orders.
The only thing I need to do, I need to get this hoplite to commit further down. And there's no way that I'm going to stop them from firing on this lot. It's just not going to happen because this is too much fun. That is insane. Right, focus on them. This is a massacre. This is going to put me in incredibly good shape to take on the Romans.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
What the hell? Bad time to go exercising. Oh shit. Alright, pikes. What an absolute massacre. Slow this crap down.
Spartan pikes!
Why did you spur the last legion? Oh, these are not spurred. I danced around him just so I could charge up the backside of him. I'm trying to chase. Hello. Hello.
Citizen cavalry!
Or I didn't see it.
For glory! Spartans!
Light infantry at your command.
Spartan pikes!
Right march. Pikes at the ready. Come on up. Quick march.
Spartan pikes!
We await your command.
Citizen cavalry! Spartan pikes!
Spartan pikes. Pikes at the ready.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Pikes at ready! Form phalanx!
Double time.
I don't want him getting away.
Spartans!
Ready.
We don't get to do this often. Oh, that's the wrong button. Can't get away now. This stack.
The
Oh.
enemy general is dead.
You know what? Just put the pressure on him.
Spartan pikes!
Light infantry at your command.
It's still after someone as well. It's quite funny.
Spartan pikes. Hunt them down.
See what? We lost about 200 men. We lost 160. That's gone. The whole thing's dead. Ornigas. 229 kills. 250. He was on the front lines, wasn't he? 504. Absolute massacre, yeah. It's once I got him on the bridge, right? And that first volley of rocks or whatever the hell it was, we fired that straight down. That just completely wiped the cavalry out. Give me my money.
March.
So does that mean that I could swing? You glorious bastard. I can swing around the corner and take them straight back and completely set them back. And then that means on the next turn, if I wanted to get greedy, I could zoom straight up to Byzantium. Oh, hang on, have we got a development? No. I thought that was owned by Rome then. For some reason, that's Byzantium, isn't it? Oh, what a shame. I could come up here and loot Byzantium. Who wants this? The Nervii. The Nervii. Were. If I take that, right, I've not done anything to fight these, so they're going to have their full stacks, where I've got these on their ass. I need to be able to move up here decisively and hold territory, which I just can't do yet. There's one thing I can do. I can certainly come kick the crap out of the Romans. And that'll stop him from spreading, which means I don't have to recruit an additional general in this bloody area. But we will have some sort of people kicking off somewhere or a riot, which I hope we can localise it. And I hope that the Lusitani come down here, and if they land, I'll bitch slap them with this. This is a very successful turn. In terms of this region, they could come down here with like 50 stacks of armies and everything else and completely wipe me off the face of the earth. Before we go against the Romans... you see what I mean? This is something that I find... How do I put it? Unnecessary to be put in the way of doing this challenge. When you declare war on the AI, unless it's a fact, the Nervii are all the way up there, that's good. I'll get back to my point in a minute. So we'll be fighting the one faction through this. That's good, because what you need to do in this challenge, you need to eliminate the factions that you discover before meeting any new ones to limit what the AI can throw at you in terms of armies. The less people that you've met, the less stats that they can throw at you, because what I find frustrating, right, is look at Massalia. They're at war with me and slaves. That's all they'll ever be at war with. So every single turn they can recruit 10 units. So every 2 turns they've got a 20 stack. Right, and if they do that at multiple locations, they could have 3 full stacked armies within 2 turns to come at me again. They will not declare war on anyone else until I'm dead. No one. The Averni. It's lucky the early game that they went to war with Libya, but Libya's not even a force in the bloody game now besides having that. So what happens? I'm in the way before Libya. So I'm the priority target. Thankfully, I didn't discover Libya until much further in the game, so they're at war with all sorts. It's only if an unknown faction that I've not met will declare war with another unknown faction that I've not met. So the Nervii, now, no one else will declare war on them because they're at war with me, if that makes sense. So, say like whatever faction's up here, if the Nervii don't own it, they will not declare war on the Nervii because they're at war with me. They'll only declare war between themselves or whatever I've not met in this region, which is frustrating. It should be that they go, all right, we don't like the Nervii. There's an opportunity there to invade, and then that'd split them between me and down there, which might actually give me some breathing, but it doesn't work like that. So how it really works is all these factions who are not at war with anyone else. So these, the Brusii, the Nori, these, the Apulai, the Gatae, the Gatae are at war, so don't include them. The Odysseans, Tillis, okay, they're at war with other people, they're just at war at me. So all you do, all these factions who are just at war with me and slaves, don't see them as individual factions who've got issues in their own local thing. It's one big faction. I'm surrounded by one big fat faction. And every time I meet someone new who's not at war with anyone else, I'm just adding to this one big faction and the more recruits that they can have just to pull them into Zerg me. Does that make sense? So it's not like if this was a normal campaign, I'd be at war with, say, 3 factions and they'd be at separate places. And we'd be there dealing with it, and you know, we've got the other factions that are around and you keep them happy and it balanced. And they're having their own little fights going on. It's just one big fat faction. So I'm trying to limit who I meet. And the only other advantage is surviving to this point in the game. As you can see, like that's literally my war front there. That's one big front. Surviving to this point in the game, this faction has become dominant in this region. So it's only them down here rather than, I think it's Mauritania. I can't remember what they're called down there. And then you've got that faction that starts there. And then you've got Carthage. Then you've got them that's here. Then you've got Nova Carthago at Isle. And then instead of being to war with all them, I'm just at war with these. And what would have been to a real benefit, what I'm trying to do, is consolidate these one little factions so I can bump them off, because one little crappy town can support, because it's the AI and cheating, at least between 2 and 3 full stacks. 20 units apiece, like. So they need to be eliminated because they're always raiding me waters. But if I take that, they just constantly spam it. So that's strategically left for now. But it's better fighting one massive faction than 20 little ones because of the way that the AI works. Now, the AI as one big faction may be able to spam like 5 stacks at you. But that's better than all these individual ones sending 2, 3, 4 stacks at you, because that actually adds up as more. So the smaller the faction, the harder the game. So I think if we carry on surviving like this, and we get to the point where all the littler factions have been annihilated, and we're only against world powers, right? So say, that's why I'm thinking of leaving down here, because that's just that one faction. The Lusitani and the Averni are over there. That's one big faction. But getting rid of all these little fappy things here, and then retreating to try and make one big faction in the region. You know. Who wants this? Unknown. I think that's going to be another big faction that's up here. Like, look. I met them dead early in the game. They're at war with me and slaves. I'm not seeing them. So they'll stay at war with me and slaves, even if they've got an opportunity to conquer around here. And the AI that's hidden there will not declare war on them because they're at war with me and no one else. Same with them. At least they're fighting slaves and Saba. But Saba's all the way down here. I think the Seleucids have got nothing left. Oh, hang on, Seleucids. The Seleucids are down here now. Okay. They're making a comeback. But yeah, it's getting to a point where I can survive. I want to see big factions and consolidation. So, Rome will only be ever killed. The last thing I'll start moaning about now. So, Rome will only ever be eliminated by me. This faction will only ever be eliminated by me. The Averni, Libya's not going to do anything against the Averni, will only be eliminated by me. Same for the Lusitani. Same for the Nori. Same for the Nervii. It's only ever going to be me that puts them in the place. Same for all this. Like I say, I'd rather fight against a big faction than a little one. Because it consolidates the numbers. Because if once we've killed this from the Lusitani, it'll be about another 10 turns until it raises its ugly head. So, back to what we're doing. But again, this is all... Oh, no you don't. These are all little points and bits of information I've found by doing this. So, it may be more important to conquer. See you later, mate. No, it's fine. You go get your head down. I'll see you tomorrow. It may be more important to conquer Byzantium, to loot it, to retreat, to offer it up to one of these other factions. So then Rome's kicked out of this region, you see. So say it's Massalia, and then we keep them in check. And then we kick Rome out of here. Because Massalia owns all this and the Averni. And they'll go for them islands before they come for me over here. You know what I mean? And then with Rome gone, I can form a chokehold there and here, which then might allow me to start picking on these smaller factions. Just, I think what we're going to end up doing for the next 10 turns is not necessarily looking to hold territory, but conquer, pick it off, right, and then we've took it over, then retreat. So rather being at war with just these, the Brusii, one of these would take it and we'd back off, and then that's, we don't have to deal with their stacks, it's just that faction stacks. You know what I mean? I think that's the wiser option, so we fight a power of equal measure to ourselves rather than all these little ones. I think that's the most important thing that we do now. Right, yeah, we need to do this fight now. What have you got? You've got a load of noise. So, if Massalia doesn't bring or cheats to get a new stack in place next turn, I'll go and loot Byzantium and retreat, so either they take it or Massalia does. And then Rome's out of this region, I don't have to deal with it. So, picking off factions is definitely something we need to do. These will rush me, I think. Okay, let's go. Typical Roman town, they'll rush out of here. Group. Let's group you, just Spartan, 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 Spartan. Yep, good. I want it in a straight line. But again, what I find absolutely bizarre, oh, we don't want to go too skinny, is you don't think of this stuff when doing a standard campaign. You know, in terms of how can I feed the enemy land so I can get rid of the smaller factions so I don't have to deal with all the messing. You know, it's that change of mentality that I'm finding the most fun, and the challenge of it itself, obviously. Right, let's group these. Ooh, that's a wonky line.
As you command.
Right, how far can you hit into that town? Oh bloody hell, you can go to the other side of it. Fire on my command only. No, that one. I don't even know if they've got a navy, I don't really care. Get back here a little bit more defensively to start with, I think. Put the general on the usual side. I think the biggest problem here with this army... No, I can't help myself. It's going to be their range. Let's go. Gonna rush me? Oh, there's some cav.
This is a fine day for battle. Every day is a fine day for battle when you lead men of your stripe.
There's some really light cav.
Today, men, by the gods,
That cav. That's Rory Eye.
Ballista, as you command.
Change that over to explosive bloody round and start blasting up there. Cavalry's charging around like a lunatic. We've not got our pikes down.
Ready for order, Commander. Citizen cavalry, quickly now.
At your service.
Cavalry, diamond formation. Citizen cavalry. Helots, by your command. Ballista.
That's a good hit on the general's bloody head, I tell you.
Melee cavalry ready. Spartan pikes. Double time.
Citizen cavalry.
Where did that cavalry go?
Quickly now. Commander. Spartan orders. Fire at anyone.
Quiet. Woof. That was fun.
Ballista! Fire on the enemy!
They should be gone any second.
Sparta!
Your flanks too exposed.
Double time! Ballista! Orders understood!
Bloody hell.
Cavalry! We await your command!
What is it? It's only Rory. I will rip him a new butthole.
Archers! Yes, Commander! Missile infantry at your command! Ballista!
We're all good. Is that... Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Citizen cavalry!
This is going to be a bit of an issue, though.
Helots!
Start firing right on that.
On the enemy! Your orders! Citizen cavalry! Ballista!
Vigiles, what are you? Yeah, that's fine. Focus on that.
Spartan pikes!
We're okay.
Swift melee cavalry!
Now we've got to be careful because the enemy's got bloody peeling. We've got no yellow troops just yet.
Ready! Orders understood! Ballista! Citizen cavalry! Swift riders at your command! Citizen cavalry! Your orders! Engage! Commander!
We're going to have to take a couple of hits on the... Oh, bloody hell, that's a good manoeuvre. We've even got them as well on yellow. Oh, and going red.
Battle is turning in our favor.
Right, that's amazing, actually. Are you fire? Oh, no, 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 no.
Quick march! Ballista! Missiles awaiting targets!
Wow, okay. We don't have to hunt all this down, by the way. All we've got to do is just make it freak out.
At your service!
The reason we don't have to kill it all is because it's in the bloody garrison. Stop you firing.
Your command! Swift melee cavalry!
First yellow. Yeah, all them can run off, I don't care. You're all toasted.
Archers! Ready! Yes, Commander! Citizen cavalry! Riders!
That was a bit close. I thought we might have actually ended up taking some peeling to the face. The archers. I want all my archers to line up nicely. Why won't you put them in attack and testudo? That's a wipe now for them. None of that escapes. We lost 55. That was worth it. Big time. That's like a turned recovery. So that's turned to our advantage, which is also good. Good old Homeros. You made Majoros proud. Right, that's, as I was saying, it's a complete wipe for him. I'm not going to loot it. I'm just going to gain it back. Okay. So what did we gain back from over here? Thank you. It was a massacre, wasn't it? I truly did feel like we were in control there. We've got sod all in the garrison. I've got sod all money too. Give me my tax, baby. So, hang on 1 second. I've got it. Right, so what I'm going to be aiming to do now is to consolidate power and get ready for wiping the Romans off the face of the earth, even if it means me feeding their land to the enemy. So we will be going from Arminium, I'm hoping on the next turn, even though we've got a rebellion happening, up to Pavantium. I wonder if that could be made in one turn, and we're looting it and leaving.
We hunger for battle.
Yes, we can. You know what I might do, actually? If I can come and take Pavantium next turn, burn and pillage it, right? And they don't put anything in Medlan, I'm going to basically go pillage and burn, pillage and burn, pillage and burn, retreat. But obviously that can change in one turn. And then the Nervii won't have the balls to declare war on them. Because what happens in a standard campaign, if I weren't declaring war on everyone, I'd come up against Massalia and weaken them, take some land off them, and then whoever the AI is on the other side of them will say, you know what, boys, they're weak, let's declare war as well and go at them. But because I've declared war on everyone else, it's like I say, it's a big gang against me. Righto, what we gonna do? Bet you that's going up to like a 10 stack next turn. No. Let's start going through everything that we've done, and if we're happy with the way everything's looking, that's fine. So I want him to basically keep their eye on all this stuff.
How can I serve you?
You're staying there. That I'm suspicious of, because I think it might retreat up there. If that deploys this army here in towards Roma, I'm gonna need to retreat. What is it? Okay, now is there anyone else in the region? Because it may be more suffice to retreat you there. And then if he just starts dingy in here, I'll bring him down to Neapolis on the next turn, because that's a force. He's a general. That's a force sale. So you, sir, go here.
Set up the watch. Under.
You force marched. I can't change anything there.
Battle.
What are you doing? I don't know how much that's going to be affected next turn, do I? So we need to play on the side of caution. You've got to level up. And then I just want to check politics, and I want night battles. Night battles and then full replenishment. Are we in winter? Yeah. Again, keep an eye on the food. It's coming through. Yeah, we've got things in place for that. Politics, that's through the roof. No chance of civil war. Check the war page. Right, next. I think that was a very successful turn. And the turn before that, you would have thought I was thinking the world was ending. It was that bad. Well, this now, the Averni are throwing everything at me now. And these have got a 20 stack coming up. At least a tinier eyeball in Rome. Does that then change my the Etruscans have kicked off as well. Empty Hamster, thank you for the follow. Oh crap, we forgot about Pupil Diva. That might turn into Slums Are Us and put us in negative food. Where the hell are they going? Have you declared war on someone new? Voila, 3, sabotage attempt, child is born. Yeah, you've been warning us for about 5 bloody turns about Illyria. So... that's a major issue now, that's major destabilization in the region. But so are these. What's going on down south? I'm blind here. Where's my other spy? Can you come tell me what's going on there, please? Did they back that off? They did? Whoa.
My work is done. For now.
Why aren't they pushing that south? Because I think the AI knows if they push that south, I just barge in there and take it. So then, is it actually worth me trying to... Well then I was going to say, is it worth me building that place up? But then I've only got 2 spare generals. What's your garrison? It's still pretty crap. I need to think. We're going to have to put fillers there. Or do I pull him back? Because it's only generating 246 per... 246, sorry, per turn. You lock that down. He comes across and takes this. I just then ignore the north. And just deal with the armies that come round the side as and when they do. Which will then allow me... Instead of putting that army over there, to focus my efforts elsewhere. Did they declare war on someone else, or is it still me? It's still me. No, it's not. It's this faction. Yeah, it's still me. So why the hell did they move that stack over there? I'm thinking that the way that Rome's building up, right, that this money needs to be split between these 2 defending armies in the south. And this big old fat stack, I'm going to send north as quickly as I can to come up here while we bully the living hell out of all this. Right? And then after they've had a setback and we've defeated all this stuff again, he comes up and takes Byzantium. And after these are on their ass, instead of pushing into their territory, I'm going to leave Volathri and come to Eulalia, take that off the Romans, and then finally push south and capture this, which will be a chokehold. But then it's getting his ass all the way up north, because it's probably going to take about 5 sudden turns. But what I need to make sure that I don't do is go, oh, it's going to take 5 turns, let's just go straight across there and then cause a bigger situation for ourselves than what's necessary. Or do I get myself a naval commander, chuck him in the navy, and just plonk him right there and deal with the situation the best that I can? Because if I retreat and go up to Volathri, I don't know if he's just going to go straight across to come back here to Arminium. What's your stack? Can I get up to Segestica and burn it down? And what's the Ida's defense? It's 10 and it's full. You're 8. I could rip that. One general there, you're dead. And what I'm thinking is they moved their army up there, right? And if I swing around the corner and conquer this, Yaravaki, and one of these take it instead, I'm only surrounded by the usual suspects. Don't know what else they've got back here. And if I'm surrounded by the usual hang on, can I do it on a normal march? Sorry, that's what we need to check. I don't think we can. No. So maybe I come out there and fortify. And then the next turn we burn and pillage that. But we're guaranteed a rebellion in this region, so that's out the window. Can't reach him. I need to control the rebellion. I need to stabilize the region first, then move out. Now this is the next question. I'm gonna retreat. I'd rather have this army back on defense, because what's going to come at me from this area there, we've got full control. The only place he can go is over there, and we've got that controlled. So basically, I am not expanding on this front at all. That's what we're doing. We're not expanding. All we're going to do is potentially take that in a turn or two and feed it into one of me enemies to make them larger. I'm hoping then, because what we can do, we can take advantage of the Gate being there to come down here and take this, which will separate me from them, which is good. Now, do the Gate have a relationship with Tillis? I don't believe they do. They do not. So because they were a client state of Macedon, and that's why they kept on coming through their land. So the Gate would then control this, and that has the water access here, which divides me from Tillis. Then that border, I'd say, is insanely controlled just by using 2 armies, not several. So I just leave them 2 armies there. We've got nothing back here. Then my remaining 6 armies. I know we're not recruited all the way up to 6 yet. I have 2 on defense here, which then will leave me 4 armies. I know we can't afford the full stacks yet, but I'm hoping this research that's coming through will really help us. Will then allow me to basically go crazy up here and around there and really claim some land. So we can knock Rome out, fortify all this, and then eventually spread to that, control this bit. And then I'll decide from there. I'm trying to ignore this because it's only, as you can see, it's only 2 factions in the south rather than 50 on the bloody flank, but they're still controlled nonetheless. I think that's a cracking idea for now. Right, let's see how many armies I've got on the field and their current locations. I've got 7 armies on the field, okay, and where are they?
Battle.
We're not going to be able to afford max stacks as I wanted just yet. What are you? You're an admiral, I don't care.
Commander, advance.
So 4 cavalry, 4 archers. Okay, and then I'm gonna get it. What's that? Oh man, the Averni man are going mental. So I am gonna get a naval commander. I don't know whether to get it now, invest in it, and then start progressing up here as quickly as we can to drop them off there to come and take the walled city, or do I take Alalia first and then the walled city? That's their capital, right? So I want to leave that their capital, because if a walled city becomes the capital, it becomes harder to take over because you get extra units. So I want to come over here. I want a naval commander. So we got Dink. It's going to be a gamble, but you know, we need to start getting more bold with this.
Ready for orders.
Right, that's fine. You, sir, then go into town.
To it, men.
Town.
Ships to port.
What's the garrison like at this place? Because we'll be abandoning it in a minute. That all comes through on the next turn. It's a full garrison. It's a full garrison. And that's going to go up to 10.
Ready for battle.
But there's no cavalry, because we need to upgrade one of these. So then I need 110, man.
For a good and glorious life.
It's expensive. I'm going to do it on 1 cav unit then. So next turn How can I do this then? Because I want to disembark pretty much right away. What I could do is cancel those 2 pike units. Spartans. Do you have any? You don't have Spartans. You have them crappy Piri, don't you? Which have actually gone up in price because of where we are in the challenge, right? What do I do then? You know what? We just have to take it as it is. It's fine.
Your command.
It's fine.
Ready for battle.
You're going to recruit nothing. Because between the garrison that we're sat on and that's over a 20 stack, which I'm trying to turn this into. People will go mental once we first leave, but we're going for that right there. And then coming down. So that's what's going to go on there, so that's good. So that's army number... So we need to calculate the 4 other armies. So that's army number 1 that's causing the invasion over there. Army number 2 we're not using yet because we can't afford it. You are not part of the original count, so we're going to say bye to this. We're going to go negative income next turn. So you're coming home. I know you're only an 18 stack, but that's fine. Because now they will attack this, and I'm just going to put temporary buildings in. The good thing is with this taking 2 turns, what's the cheapest? I get refunded. Oh, temple, 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 temple. And if they don't come across and conquer it, all I do, I cancel them all and then tell them to build again. So you get refunded and put the money back in. Oh, there's that army allocated. What's this one doing? This area is the problematic place because we've got a rebellion here. I don't know what they're doing. And I don't know what the Lusitani are going to do. If anything, I think they just sieged the place up. And we've got to be careful because we've only got 5 grand left. Oh, that 5 grand is because of all them buildings over there. So I think the next course of action that we're going to be doing in this region is... You can hit Neapolis. I'm going to move you down to Neapolis. I'm going to let that to keep on rebelling. Is there anything at Genoa? If there's nothing at Genoa, we're grand. There's bugger all at Genoa for now. So then this army comes down to Roma for a turn to persuade them to attack Neapolis, where we've got a good defense. Have they got cavalry down here? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you look, even in the spring, we've only got 7 food. We need to do some changes. So now I'm going to drag you down here. So there's that problem answered. So how many armies we got on the field right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so who are my 3 armies that I'm trying to get to push to expand the empire? Because we're going to have 2 there on defense, which is going to maintain all of Greece and up here into the Balkans. 2 armies have got that locked down. The biggest problem is when the rebellion occurs down here because of these constantly pillaging me on and off. I know it's positive now, but every other turn start pillaging. So we've got 2 armies up there. I've got 2 armies down here. That's 2, 4. The other 4 then. One of them's not getting recruited, so I've got 3 armies. So there's 1, 2, 3. How can I develop these 3 into an offensive force? Because everything's sailing past these islands. It's all coming this way, if you've noticed. All the issues that we're facing in terms of invasion are coming past here. Rome's coming from there. The Averni's coming from this bloody way. And it's up there. The only problem so far that we've faced from down here Oh, 1 second. Is these. They sent an army early on over to Sparta. But everything else like this is always invading these islands. So I'm thinking if we control this, right, we can lock this part down of the Mediterranean, and then all future invasions should be picked up by these islands there, which I should be able to lock that down with one army, which then would free the defensive one that's there. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm happy with that then. So, my own mental state, my own awareness of what we're doing. 2 generals are locking all this down. I can hold that with 2 generals definitively. This general is jumping in the navy and sailing up there, which it's a massive chance, but I'm hoping that that's gone at that point, which will blow open this for me to move my army out. And I don't think that there's anything else here. I think they may have a 20 stack on the way, but I'm hoping to be over here where they can't touch me. Land there and come down because of how rapidly they will be recruiting. That's an admiral of 5.
Yes.
Right, no, my stack could be in there. 1, 2, 3.
We need more ships.
How much per turn? 76. Yeah, I'm not paying 360 for that. We're going negative next turn with the recruitments we put in place and the loss of land. And my food's probably down as well because we've got this. Okay, we keep dancing like I say. I'm happy with this turn now. Let's deal with the consequences. What turn are we on? 92. That's all good, isn't it? Yep, happy by 12. Right, I gotta check the family tree for 1 minute. Come down here. Is that a boy or not? We've got no... Oh, hang on, here we go. He might be a male as well. Because we were just producing daughters before. And he's 70, so we need to be very careful. Next. Next. Unassigned skills. Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
Get nicking more food. I don't like that. That scares me. So, fingers crossed. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know. I know it's gonna be a... What? What? Yeah, I don't do naval battles. Why would you do that? Jesus Christ. We want the Lusitani to attack there. There's a full stack of Verni on the way. Alright, they're at Carthage now. They'll be getting ready to disembark and come over here. That garrison might be too weak for us to actually move out this turn. Where are they going? Come on, I want these to come across. I do not want the Thracians.
My lord offers you... I fear you have turned your people...
In honor, I...
Yeah, that's a joke. Thank you. Can't be bothered dealing with that. Oh, maybe I should have. Oh, I'm getting stupid again. I'm getting stupid again. I have to deal with that trouble. Unless he's got cracking recovery rate, I'm being an idiot. Because it's stuff like that that'll cost you. I don't understand why these didn't attack. You know. But it might be that these assholes actually get it. Why in the world didn't they send that army down here? I was convinced that's what was going to happen. How do I do this then? What's the garrison? 120. It's a full garrison of 12 units.
Ready for battle.
12, 18.
Fleet reporting. We hunger for battle. It is an honor to serve.
I know they'll come over here. That can be reached in one turn.
Ready for orders.
I'm not for sailing anywhere. Bloody hell, really? Why so long? Takes forever, man. Right. Because if I force sail, they come out to play. Kinsetti is the weakest destination here. If I need to, can you force march back to Kinsetti? Yep, good. So we can dance in between that. So the biggest question is, do I still pursue this? Because look at that. It's a joke. Because the same amount of turns that it'd take me to get over there, I could force match him all the way up here, so we could really start kicking ass up here in the north, and then we just go, once we dealt with the situation there, straight off Alalia and down. I don't know if I'm happy with how many turns that's going to take.
Fleet reporting. Disembarking now. At your command.
And we also know that we can do that. That's 2 turns, 3 turns, and we're back at Rome. And that's all my land. So we know that we're safe.
At once.
That's much more preferred.
Destination reached.
And now we can get rid of these expensive idiots and redistribute. Again, that money wasted though. We can get rid of that. That I'm not defending, even if Thracia gets it.
At your command.
We'll just have to change this composition to deal with it, which would probably be, I'd get rid of my archers completely and just have cavalry there to smash through all that, because that's a joke. My front lines can deal with that, but that is much more deadly.
Commander.
We need a different army composition, and I don't have the money for it. That's getting sacrificed. This is where I was a giant idiot, because now these have shown their ugly faces because of how much weaker that is, because of me not doing the fight properly. You, sir, are going to come and hit them in the head. And then this is acceptable to auto-resolve. The other fight wasn't. The bloody money, because I'm going to have to spend money now, bloody recruiting and replenishing and all that crap.
We hunger.
Get down here. And then once we get the right stuff on me, so we're coming back, we'll come up here and say hello to these. 3 turns, not acceptable. 3, 2, 2. Yup, Uriai as well. That's why we're taking heavier damage. I need to change them to Spartans. And extra campaign movement range. I could probably ambush that, you know.
At your command. Ready for battle.
Hey, mercenaries, ambush it, come back, recruit. But I will not be playing the ambush myself because I bloody hate him. Are they the cheapest thing we can get in the army to bolster? 300 and odd. No, it's actually these idiots. What the crap. Illyrian raiders. I don't like using the raiders. But they're extremely cheap. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. That's not acceptable. Right, let's go. Is it going to turn messy? This is why I hate ambushes. I miss being able to select where you want to put your units, you know.
An ambush is
Never mind. No, that's when you're ambushed, you can't decide, isn't it? That's impossible.
Coastal levy.
Yeah, that's impossible. So I need a suicide squad, which is going to be group 7. Oh, hang on, did he? The status summed up. I thought I couldn't see him. So can I deploy anywhere down here? So I'm going to put these up here. We're going to wreck them. That's what we need to annihilate pronto. So you lot are just going to charge forward at this. Now they do take a massive morale penalty, which is maybe going to be our saving grace.
Spartan pikes.
And then oh, that's a bit rough, isn't it?
Form phalanx.
And then archers. I will probably
We await your command.
go a little bit more extreme with this that we do. And then the general's gonna go back here. Because
In formation.
I want you down here a bit more.
As you are.
And I'm gonna just get him to blow that up straight away. Cavalry. I'm gonna leave hidden here for a bit longer, because I want to see what they decide to do.
Coastal levy.
Can I line up with that a little bit better?
Battle ready.
Because all I'm doing, I'm trying to split their army so it goes all off in different directions. They can die. Don't care about them. I'm just here to protect the
General.
Greeks.
Spartan your orders. Ballista.
Surely that's because the fight's not started yet that I can't fire on them.
units have been discovered.
Excellent! They are doomed, men! Give them no quarter! Move it!
Pikes at the ready. By your command.
Fire! General! Spartans!
Ready for orders. Commander, orders understood. Your orders.
Advance at speed! Advance!
Our general is under attack.
Battle ready. Your orders. Orders.
Ready and waiting. Commander! Double time! Spartans! Helots!
Now! Ballista! Fire on the enemy! Citizen cavalry!
Orders.
Yes, Commander!
Ready.
Orders understood!
Ready and waiting. Your orders. Ready and waiting. Orders. Melee horsemen.
Forward! Citizen cavalry!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Spartans! Missile infantry!
Quick march! Ballista!
By your command! Spartan pikes!
Postal levy! Charge!
Ryan! Spartan! Archers!
Fire on the enemy!
We await your command! Helots!
Citizen cavalry!
Levy! Orders! Yours to command! Ready for orders!
Now! Citizen cavalry!
Ryan! Spartans! Archers!
I think my cab's going to get wrecked.
Missiles awaiting targets! Pikes ready! Commander!
These lines are getting a bit thin.
Orders! Yes, Commander! Archers! Advance at speed!
Citizen cavalry!
How are they not dead?
Ready!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
We await your command!
Ballista! Take aim!
By your command. Forward. Riders.
Still got that to take care of. Noble horses are wicked.
Missile infantry! At the double! Sparta! Archers! By your command! Fire! Commander! Cut them down!
My line's falling apart.
Our units has used all its ammunition.
God, I hate these.
Swift riders at your command.
I think they might be right with that predictor. In terms of how these are going to go. You know what, fight on that one instead.
Archers! Take aim!
If they can't take that, it's ridiculous.
Spartan pikes! Ready and waiting. At your service.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Sparta!
Well, it certainly means we'll be getting rid of the Piriite.
Spartan pikes! Pikemen, ready for orders.
General!
Orders.
Understood!
Ready and waiting. Missile infantry ready.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
How is that seriously not dead?
Missile infantry. Pikes ready. By your command. Spartan pikes! Spartans! Pikes at the ready.
We await your command. Riders at the double. Withdraw.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
General! Citizen cavalry!
What a mess.
Sparta!
Periodicate pikemen. To arms. Your orders.
Citizen cavalry!
Your orders.
Quick march! Spartans!
By your command.
Citizen cavalry!
Advance at speed.
Ow. I think we did worse than the 50% left over than what the battle predictor said.
This is a shameful display.
By your command!
So damn wonky.
As you command!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Well, we're gonna win, but barely.
Spartan pikes! Carry on, pikemen! Yours to command!
One of our units.
There we go. Costly. Well, that was crap. I'm going to put some serious money back into recovering this. Probably my own fault for cheaping out on these. So buying to try to save money, we've actually cost ourselves more money in the long run. But I think it's the Pirii that got absolutely wrecked. Give me money. Give me a good grand or two. Oh, that's fine.
You have further orders? On the move. We hunger for battle.
We can't do any more movement. Right, let's kick these three out. Out. Oh, you know what? Just get the whole bloody army to merge. Right. You Pirii. Yep, get out my army. Get out my army. I ain't got no, we better leave him just in case. Nighttime battles. Always the first and foremost important thing to get. What's this army missing? It's missing 3 of them.
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
And it's missing a lot of Spartan pikes. We've got rid of all Pirii now. Right, good. Will someone please take that already? Okay. Let's go through the men and what's going on. They've got Bagarol.
I'm with you.
Yeah, but that'll be a 20 stack on the next turn, which we'll have to deal with.
Ready for battle.
Right, so can you come and kill him off?
To victory. March.
Can you come and kill him off? Why do you want the settlement taken so you can get it back for gold? I will explain in 1 second, Sad. It's... What else is this gonna do? That's ridiculous numbers. 10% loss to that? I don't think so. Right, so the reason I want it lost is there's only a certain amount of locations I can defend at one point. I can't even afford me full 8 armies on the battlefield yet, which I'm hoping that the next turn will provide for the research that we've got going. The reason is, for me to keep that settlement, I'd need a additional army up there. But if I'm defending up there, because the reason I conquered it was just to expand our Imperium and to get rid of Macedon, no other purpose. And I can maintain the status quo in terms of the front of our empire, you know, where Pella is, with one army. I can maintain Illyria with another army, and I don't need any other armies in that location. So then, instead of putting one of the new armies there, I can put it elsewhere in the empire where we're trying to expand, where I think we've got a better chance of expanding and quite aggressively, and maintaining them borders. So my idea is, instead of just putting one army on the front over here to the right and the other spur army over here to the left, I'm trying to push the 2 armies, what we've got spur, in the same location, so we can expand rapidly in that direction, rather than just putting one army in a set location and struggling. And by aiming to conquer Corsica and Sardinia, I can then lock that region down with one army, which will then free up another army to move forward with, and by doing that, I'm going to have more armies to expand and control our borders with, because my aim is to lock down Pacific locations. Because you'll see that the Isle of Sicily, I need 2 armies to lock it down. That's rubbish. I want to do it with 1. But that is pretty much impossible at the minute. And I honestly think if we controlled Corsica and Sardinia, that will allow me to invade Carthage, or the area that is Carthage. Yeah.
General, don't
Because it's your general has only got a limited movement range without force marching, which you take a small morale penalty if you force march into a town. And I can't do that between Pella and whatever the other Macedonian settlement was. But the general that I've got in Pella and the one in Illyria can control that whole area. That's no one's coming in through there. Unless I get stupid, which I near enough did, getting that army wiped out just, which I don't know what we're going to do. It's just going to need a bit of luck, a load of cash thrown at it. No, it needs a big fat line near wins. And group. So the idea is to prevent a 10% loss. And then group these. They'll attack me because of the Arnagers.
ready and waiting. Citizen cavalry.
So I'll be able to give you a better impression of what I mean when after this fight. I just didn't
Riders at your command.
expect it to be such crappy probability, and what was it, like 12% loss from this fight was the best case scenario, or was it 18? Something stupid. Alright, I want to start with these. Alright. Oh, if I'm moving forward a smidge, I can hit them off the get-go. So let's move you there. Consider yourself smidged. Oh no, we need to move a bit further forward than that. Which is...
We await your command. Ballista!
yeah, we'll do it as the 4. And then we can plonk you right behind there. We can move them over.
Pikes at the ready.
They're just like offsetting it.
Missiles awaiting targets.
That's
We
that.
await your command.
With these 2. There we go, we've got them.
Take aim! I am not known for offering the enemy much, but I offer them this. Run now, and I will spare your lives.
It's fine by me, you're still going to get a good old cracking on the head.
Now, to work, men. Cavalry! Ready for orders.
They're looking at me arsees.
Ballista!
You know what?
Loose!
I love seeing them just like smash all over the place when you throw this stuff at them.
Orders! Take aim!
Your orders.
That's a cracking hit. I love seeing that.
At your service! Fire!
Is a rebellion worse than somebody coming in and taking the settlement? Either one's fine. But the people who are actually taking it are the ones that I don't want taking it. Yes, you can.
Fire on the enemy!
But I prefer, like if I was to press insert on my keyboard, I could control the Arnagers. But I prefer doing it this way, staggering it, as I feel it's more accurate overall. Like if I'm controlling it, I may hit one shot correctly. But this way, by staggering it, like look at that now. You know, we're going to have a bit more fun with this now, because these I'll just travel through. This will ripple right through.
We await your command. Orders.
That's a good hit.
Artillery ready.
The skirmishers won't get a chance to hit me. Insert, you can do it. I believe so. It's been a long time since I played Warhammer. We'll be finding out when we do this challenge on it. It's worth giving it a shot.
Loose!
So insert, so if I was to go like insert, You see, I can control it myself here, which I'm no good at. But for me to do this, what you see, to put the fire zone, hold down Alt. I'm going to train more on Hammer. I think they took it out, though it's worth a shot.
Missile infantry.
Can I hit the cavalry yet?
Artillery.
Yes, I can.
Yours to command.
Start peppering that.
Archers. Now.
That's pain.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Right, he got one volley off. He got 2 volleys off. If that's what you wanted to call it, and the wipe.
By your command. Helots. Yes, command. By your command.
Now we're going to try and have a little bit of fun with this. We're going to do it a little bit of a different way. I think.
Archers. Orders. Advance at speed. Ready and waiting.
Spartan pikes! Spartans!
Spartan pikes. Archers. Ready and waiting. Spartans. Understood. Your orders.
You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to completely wipe out.
Ready and waiting. Command up.
Sparta!
Double time. At speed. Spartan pikes. By your command. Ready and waiting. At the double. By your command. Pike infantry. At your command. Double time. At speed. Waiting.
Almost.
Melee horsemen.
Spartan pikes!
Advance. Your orders. Quick man. Ready and waiting. Orders. Double. Pikemen, ready for orders. Archers.
Citizen cavalry!
Archers. Field artillery, ready.
I think we did better than losing 10% of the army. I think I probably hurt more of my own men than anything else. See how many they killed? They killed 40. They killed 19 of us. I killed some of my own men. It's getting sloppy with these archers. I hope that's a wipe. I didn't hear the enemy generals dead, I don't think. But again, that's better than losing 10%. That's a turn recovery at max 2. Give me my money. That's your next son.
On the move!
Now, can I reach Genoa?
Ready for orders.
Nope.
March!
And the happy by 2. Yeah, this was the point I was making. I don't know if you're still there, Sad. If I'm here, right, and I've got that garrisoned, I don't know what's there which can make it past. I need to defend what this is coming from the top. I've also got this, so then that army needs to move across to defend here from whatever's coming across, because one of this army's over there. But then I've got nothing defending here, so then I need another army there, yeah? So you'll see how I need like 3 armies to potentially lock this down by retreating and sacrificing Pupil Diva. I've got rid of Macedon. This army can go jump to threats, jump to threats. This one's main location I should say, I can't talk, is here. He can go saved, you know, so if they try and get anything over the pass there, they drop anything there, or here. That's 2 generals, so then that 3rd general that I was referring to then is free to be elsewhere. Now this general will be eventually moved because these islands will be locked down and under my control, and one general can force march between those two locations. And then I'm also hoping that he could potentially... No, he's just off.
Move in, you wretches!
Like here, I've got 2 generals stuck, unfortunately. That needs some consideration in terms of what to do. I would like it to only be 1. But he could swing through the 2. But once I've marched this general up here, we kick the crap out of them. I'm going to basically loot all this. And then I'm going to conquer these islands. And then conquer Carthage. Carthage, whatever you want to call it. Because with these islands under my control, and that, it's going to make this part of the Med very hard to get past. I should be able to find a way to completely secure that, and whatever these are throwing at me, they won't go by sea, they'll throw it there instead. The Averni backtracking like that's pretty damn weird. I think that may be an outlier in terms of what's happening, because I think it's going to be unusual to be invaded from this direction. But it's only an 8 stack, and here... See, that here's a 16 stack, and with that might actually be a little bit overkill. But for the time being, I think if all that's under my control there, right, I could probably have 1 general there, 1 here, and all that's controlled. And then it's just like I say, I march back in 2. But again, that army's just free on the other side of the map. That's locked down with 2 generals. Where as you can see here, I'm dancing back in 2. I'm struggling. I don't know how to move forward. So I'm going to bring that general right up. And then this one, these 2 are down here defending. And then that one's free. Do you have a world domination or just X number of regions? It's just to win the game. Last thing we'll discuss and we'll move on. All I want to do is, let me grab this up. So the achievement that I'm going for is this is Total War, you know, win the game having declared war on every faction the turn that you've encountered them, as well as never negotiating peace. And you achieve that achievement, you get that achievement when I've basically done everything here. So we need to control 90 settlements, we've only got 17, and that's going to go down to 16 in a minute. Completely control the 16 provinces, which is Hellas, Syria, Persis, and Thracia. So Persia, which is all the way down here, is the furthest one away. So what I'm trying to do is, where that only takes 2 generals to lock down, even if I've got to conquer all this, so all generals can just go in one direction, it's what I'm going to have to do. Or even hold it down with 1, because if I conquered all of Britain and all this here, you don't need a general back there. And if I owned all of Spain, I don't need to keep on dancing around. And if I owned all of this here, you know, I can only get attacked from one direction. I'm trying to click away from that pop-up, I bet you that. Right, sorry. I'm trying to look what the free game is for this week, and I forgot to check. So yeah, that's the plan. But like, what I'm trying to do is, I was saying before, consolidate all these big factions into one against me, because one little town can support up to 3 full stack armies. So now I only share one front here with the Gate. I was hoping that the Gate were going to take this, but it's unfortunately going to be these stupid pigs. And then I'm going to come up here. If nothing else happens here, I'm going to come up and fight the Brusii and loot and pillage that and retreat again. And hopefully the Gate will take that. Where here, I'm only fighting them and a bit of Libya. That's 1 faction down there. And then that's Massalia. That's it. And the Averni. And the occasional Lusitani. That's it. So before, there was like, I'd say about 7-8 factions all around here surrounding me. I'm just trying to consolidate them into 1 power. So they're just easier to manage. Okay. Because if that was like 5 world powers that we were at war with, I'd be laughing at this. But I'm trying to, as I say, expand my enemy's influence and get rid of single city-state nations. It's the better way to put them. Who the hell's, like, look at the Averni here. I think they're trying to come here and cause trouble. But let's see, next turn, like, getting rid of Rome at Pavantium would be brilliant. And Massalia taking it over. I think we're good to advance the turn. Let's start going through. What are you doing?
Greater than mighty Achilles.
Have you got anything else?
I am with you.
Is that it? Who wants that? The Nervii are massive, which is great.
Achilles has nothing on me.
My skills.
But the problem is the Nervii are only at war with me, so they're not going to be fighting anyone else. You know what I'm going to try and do? I hate spending money, but can you, like, have a go at him?
Sabotage.
I want the Tribali to have it.
I have failed.
They're coming round for it, and I'm sure that they take their turn before the Gatae do. Which is a shame. Right, who else we got? We've gone through the spies. You are rapidly moving up north.
Ready for orders.
You are defending and can't do jack shite.
We hunger for battle.
Okay.
Commander.
Because normally what I'd want to do here is on the next turn is zoom him up here and have a go at this place. And loot it and retreat. But if the Thracians take that, I'm not touching this because then that'll encourage them to zerg across. And I just don't want to deal with them.
Commander. Ready for battle.
You're doing defending stuff, you're doing recruiting stuff. I've got no eyes up here, which is a shame. And my money's getting ridiculously low.
Ready for battle.
Fine,
At your command.
fine.
We hunger for
All good in the hood. Right, but we will be making more money after this research is complete on the next turn. Politics. Right, yeah, you can shut up. I've lost a little bit of power since he's an old fart, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to build this one up. So you get the same authority. Only 400 and odd, yeah, it's back to mine now. 98% controlled, good. Right, next, I gotta make sure no civil war. Definitely, yeah, there's no civil war. Now we'll start making money because the research that's completing now is lowering the maintenance of our army by... That's brave. 4%. That's gotta be a massive fight there next turn. I thought that would have happened now. Get in! Get in! Did you see who's sieging that town up there? It's the Gatae. The Gatae are sieging it. I'm made up. Now this we do need to fight and win. The Gatae are sieging us up, boys. I am made up. This isn't a navy, by the way. This is just a normal army, I believe. Oh, that's the best news is what's happening up there. Alright, so are you a proper navy? Transport. It's too far away. Really? That's 20 units? That seems a lot for 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There might be a few more that's lingering. I counted more. Anyway, I can deal with this. Where are we? Alrighty, let's try and have a bit of fun with this. Oh, come on, there you go. Now I know that you can land on these beaches. I don't know how much of a chance that I want to take with this, because that's pretty damn aggressive, you see. And I say, if I get overconfident, I'd rather that land and we have, you know, like a scrap with it over here. But I know that this beach is landable. If I was to like put one there,
Yours to command.
one, yeah, we can bash that one. I don't know whether or not I want that one reinforcing this one up here. Because the land's... Maybe they had ship there, but there'll be a big strip down here. So can I rotate it?
As you command.
And shove it in that little... Yes, but that's... I don't know if that's... Yeah, that's passable, isn't it? But what I could do, right? Have we got any Piri? Yeah, but we could lock that down with... Oh, no, that needs 2 units. That'd need 2. And then I could lock that down as well. Should any ships land. And then I only need 1 there. So we could lock that down effectively with 4 units. Then I block that bit. And I block that with 1. And I block that bit with another one. And I block that bit. I think we've got enough troops to do this. Right, I'm gonna try and be a little bit more greedy than normal. The only thing is though, could I then plonk you there to fire on them trying to land here rather than from over there at the angle? And then I think if we nail this positioning, we can pretty much wipe out all of this. Group. Piri. That's hoplites. Piri. Pikes. These are the garrison units, so I'm not bothered about burning these. Oh, come on. Come on, you nearly had it. Fat pikes, baby. Then... I honestly think you need to be about there instead. Because then they can... You won't have that big fat ass in the way. Which means we need to control this, which I'll probably need 3 pikes. Piri, Spartan. Whoa, no you don't. Just go down there and group 8 for a minute. There we go, yep. So then, how many pikes we got? We've got 3 pikes left. 1. Yeah, this is a bit ugly. Well, let's get this secured. Honestly, I don't think they've got the brains to come all the way around. Saying that, they might do for that. Then, you're a pikeman. If that's closed off, that means the only thing that we now need to effectively close... I think we've closed the loop. I think we've closed it. Got a fat pike in there. So let's weigh this up. Have we closed it? So those 2 are locking that down for them to come and fight. You controlled all that. That's closed off. So you could come round here, come in saying, right, can we attack from up there? No, we've got you. Can we come and attack from round here? No, we've got you. And we could then come and attack from the beach and do it that way. No, we've got you. Yay! That's completely locked off. Get it? And you can't get around that building to come up there. And they are going to blow all this to shit. Great. Great. Right, so now what I want to do, I want to group you in your own little group. And then group you. And you.
Ready for orders.
Good. Then we need youths, cannon fodder. That's what this lot are. Then I want to just place me cannon fodder as in 1 there. And 2 there. We're actually going to retreat you back. 1 slinger goes in there, otherwise I think it's going to be too problematic. Don't need to group me slingers this match, I don't think. And where's my other ballista? I actually could, you know. 7. There's me 8s. There's me 9s. 10s. I don't know if they've got any supporting cavalry. I think they may have had 1 unit of it. We'll go hide in the bushes in a minute and find out. We're going to start doing our checks now and then we'll get the fight underway. So the 1s are in place, so are the 2s, the 3s are good, so are the 4s, the 5s are good, so are the 6s, 7s are ready to go, so are the 8s, so are the 9s, and so are the 10s. Not happy with them there. Crack on with them here. So I could either try and badge through all this to try and just kill him. Or you know what? Instead of just messing.
Ready and awaiting orders.
If I overall you, does it say transport or naval ship? Because I'm just wondering if that's a way we could differentiate, because it says a raiding, whatever that word is. Where that's saying transport Iberian swordsman. This is a raiding Himalayan or whatever the hell that was.
Ships ready. As you command.
Right,
Support ships ready and waiting.
let's go. Oh my god, no. Dink.
Ready, men. Your orders?
If we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice to
You might get a
Zeus
bashing
and
off them,
Ares
but
for
don't
their
worry about that.
and help in our defense.
Well, that's already firing.
We mortals must do our
Because even if these die and get wiped, they'll come back. And even if it's just in one bit of health, I always use them as suicide squads anyway. Can we bypass? No. That's going to hurt a little bit, but don't worry about that. If we can sink that ship, I'll instantly rotate it.
By your command.
That one's gone.
The men are wavering.
At your command. Support ships. Move out. Withdraw.
Ready.
He's still firing like a madman. There's another ship gone.
An entire unit has perished.
Is it easy to sink the general ship? It is, yeah. Now, what I should do, I need to upgrade the ramming speed. The general's still here, and what you do is them two little ships, you put them in ramming mode, and you get them both to target the general. Sometimes it's overkill, but it guarantees that it goes down. There goes another ship. If he does that again, he's sunk. Did they have... No, they didn't have any cav. Or I've not seen it. That's going to go down now. Come on. Come on, insult to injury. Come on, insult to injury. That was a good hit. One more and it's toasted. There you go. Do whatever you want now, I don't care. There's that ship gone. There's that ship gone.
The enemy general is dead.
See, it's all about just finding a good fortified location should any of them get through. And then just fortify these, you know, in a good position where they can take advantage of the water. Because they could have, you know, come here and landed down this bit. I wonder if we'll actually lose any units. There goes the motivation. That's exactly what I was doing it for. Right, let's go.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Alright, he's missed a good few.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, get in. That was insult to injury. He's like one of his last volleys. He polished that off.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Go on. Go on. Finish it off, lad. Oh no, we've used all the ammunition. We can't sail after him now. Boo. He survives. Because they won't land him, I'm telling you. I'm aiming to keep losses under 50. You know what we could do? Right, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Where are we? Are you gonna come on, come on, come on, come land him. Come land him. Come on. You know you want to. Come on, come on, come on, come land this shit. I think he will. I want nothing interfering with them landing the ship.
Rough forward, ready!
Periike! Advance to speed!
And all this down. They're getting away. I'd say we've lost no more than 10 lives. I'd say about we suffered about 10 casualties. Come on, 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 come on. All the way to the end, all the way to the end, all the way to the end. Get him to turn around. There we go. Did you kill it? I think it's dead. Because these are the only units that disembarked. We're good. How many? Ah. 70 losses. Who died? Are you recording like the bloody grandmas and pets now? I'm sure these didn't get touched. I don't know. At least tiny. Give me my money. Gold chevrons now. They're even more deadly. Oh, it was me. That's it. It was these. Me kamikaze units. Kamikazes. So you got to think that never got touched. And that never got touched. It was me kamikaze units. Get $2,000 for that. Okay, that'll be a fight. Oh, what you doing? And if it's going slow, you know it's gonna succeed. Yep. Asshole. That's right, piss off.
In honor,
Only the greatest dare speak of
Yeah, the
peace
two
to
boats.
their enemies.
I had 2 naval units that I suicided in at the start of the fight. Uh-oh. Is this my top dog that's dead? If it is, this is gonna have I'm gonna have to change my approach. Does he cost money? No, he doesn't. He's free. Right, they cost money. Right, let's go. Oh no, he's dead. He was one of the most useless, low-ranked people of influence that we had. Oh no, it's me. Oh no, my leader is dead. Oh no. I thought it was him that was dead. No. He died at 71. I knew it was coming. That's why I'm glad that we boosted that, because we literally said, he's old. When's he going to die? Now, I need to get his zeal to 7 at least, so we can keep that going. Go, you're not faction leader. Where'd you come from? Who's this old fart? When did you pop up? I don't remember you. Alright. Sure, why not, like? Do you want to get married? No, it cost me money. I don't know who you are. I can't remember you. I've never used you before. It's the first time I'm seeing you. You're not getting married. How much money we got? None. It was a male. Authority 1. Melee attack authority plus. Yeah, that's not bad. Have we got anything else for research? Nope. One of them. Anything else? Good. We've got some males finally coming through. Does that mean civil war? Nope. No, it doesn't mean civil war at all. I control the Senate, or the equivalent of, and the risk is 0. I want to check something. Oh no, it needs Imperium level 5 to do Empire, doesn't it? And 10 grand and all that stuff that's just not going to happen. Right. So... Oh, what happened up here? I think that one who got assassinated up here. Ah, yes. I know what happened there.
Ready for orders.
Oh, balls, I can't reach. The place is quite unhappy. Because of this asshole up in the trees, innit? Let's go after him.
For the gods.
Then... what I'm going to do as well... I'm going to be quite stupid here. I want this place gone already. Now, these have initiated the siege, the Gate, and these are the ones who I want to actually take it. So, whack. So we want the Gate having this. I'm going to go mega aggressive, and I hope that they wipe us out and move forward. All yours, baby. Good. And I didn't get the money back for all them farms and stuff that I put in their balls. I thought I would have done. So now, I don't share a border with the Odysseans or Tillis, and they're in no friendship. So that's marvellous. That's some of the best news, and the Gate are very quiet. I just need them to sod off. Because this general is just going to control this region. He's going to control this region. And we're all good for now. You're not raiding me again? No, good. Now we need to start consulting research. I'm thinking that that is starting to be needed. It's 10% ram damage for all ships. And that's the reason some of the ships are not dropping when we whack them one. But there's a lot of other stuff that I need to do, like stabilising the economy. Did I get me money back? I can't remember how much I was on before that happened. Now that takes 15 turns, which is quite good in terms of what we get. That's 5 turns. And we'd get extra replenishment rate, but we're not doing too bad in that department yet. So that's just bonuses, which is near the attrition loss besieged. Yeah, I don't care about that. Right, what's this give us? Agriculture. We're not an agricultural nation. Food's backed in town, boys. How much replenishment rate's that then at 28 food? 10% replenishment rate. Jesus Christ. 3 wealth from all commerce for 4 turns. In all regions, and we unlock market store, slave market, wine shop. I don't know if we're invested in that. We do unlock the better fish markets, but we don't have wood yet. Next, 16 turns. Jesus Christ. It'd be between them two that we can bump down corruption another 5%, but I don't think that's needed yet. What's going on with building? We could upgrade our towns. Get more money. Right, so let's see if we can start investing our money. You, sir, need a fishery. What's this do? Do you provide? It provides public order and public order of 2 as well. Oh, no. No. Money's too low. It gets fed into the armies and nowhere else until we've looted somewhere. But that is needed now. The unhappiness and everything from this region. This is a warranted building. We've got enough food for the time being. So what we got? We've already got this happiness building in here. That provides food. So it's this one. And to build that you need... I have olive oil. I have olive oil. So we could go all the way to the max. A lot of disorder. I don't deal with slaves because I can't be bothered with the rebellions and I need the immediate money. That's typically what I get for me second yellow building in a normal legendary playthrough. Look at that. 24% research rate. And every city that you conquer, if you have one of them in there, you can get your research above, and that is the earlier game, above 500%, right? And then it's the stuff that takes like 15, 20 turns. You can get it down to 7, 5. It makes the research trees ridiculously easy. So we're going to stick with these ones. And I know it's public order again, and this place isn't exactly happy. But this area, I'm starting to get like a temple. You can't change it, unfortunately. And doesn't this provide happiness as well? No, it does not. You do, though. You provide a whole shitload of happiness. I'm trying to get that to offset the unhappiness with that building and the one at Epidemos. Give me one of them, baby. That's all the money that's getting spent on building, unless... Oh, hello. We can get another one back here. Now we stop. That needs some serious investment, but we can't. What was the issue that occurred with...
We hunger for battle.
Oh no, we're just off. Oh shit.
Ready for battle.
Right. Can we reach Provence? No, this is going to be a major scrap next turn. They've started producing Oath Swan. This. What's going on now will determine whether or not this is going to turn into a failure. This campaign. So they're chucking the end tier units at me. Right, so this is equivalent of me having Heroes of Sparta, Royal Spartans, which ones are better. So Royal Spartans, right? So that's me spamming a load of Royal Spartans and chucking them at a tier 2 unit. You'd expect me to rip the faces off. After all the research that we've done, I'm hoping that they can hold the line against such a late tier unit. If they rip me a new asshole and burn through everything, I don't have the research or the facilities, and for the fact that we don't own iron, to get our end game units. This will be the Averni just conquering me in one go. And it'd set us back, we'd lose money, we'd lose everything else, and it'd be pretty much GG. Where the hell did all that just come from? But... where's my army?
At your command.
Is that just because I sent you home?
Is that
No.
all? To your duties, men.
Where did that come from? That's a healthy fat income. Did I put my taxes up? No. Where have I got income? That's puzzling. Oh, Right, that's one other thing that I need. I need another 20 stack.
Orders.
You're an 18. Are you? Do I have another 20 stack
Hunger for battle.
anywhere?
Ready for battle.
Yes, you're a 20 stack. Okay, so that's good. Move up here.
At once.
So the reason I'm after another 20 stack, because I can make that larger again in terms of income. We're going to hire an additional agent. I'm going to get one of these to make my armies cheaper. Extract level province while deployed. You're not going to be getting deployed. That's one to cultural conversion, which is good. Public art, yeah, that's crap. Cultural conversion in local region, 5% chance of wounding enemy agent. Get in. Come here, Baldy.
How can I serve?
Right, you're going to merge into that, and I don't think as much as we've got income, I'm going to recruit
Orders.
this turn. I want to start making that back up. So what are you doing, my man?
Greater than mighty Achilles.
Right. You can't put double agents in an army anymore, which is a shame. You just deploy yourself there and just be a nuisance.
My sword is yours.
Right, that's fine. You're providing happiness to that region.
What do you wish of me?
You're fine keeping an eye on Pavantium.
At your service.
We have now lost this to them, and you're getting raided by Tillis, which is brilliant. The only thing we'll have to put up with is them occasionally with their bloody now coming forward elite units and costing only 65 bloody per turn, raiding us. Where's that spy?
How can I be of assistance?
We don't need to be that deep in enemy territory anymore, so come back and stand right there on the bridge
On the road again.
and start spying again.
I shall go amongst.
We hunger for battle.
Don't even know if she's needed up here, you know. The reason I don't know if she's needed there, because all we need to see is there to there for our oh no, but we might need to know if they've got, yeah, never mind. Yes, she is. We need it for defensive purposes. You're staying there on defense. We don't need to alter this army now because we're divided between us and the Odysseans.
Commander.
You need to level up. Nighttime battles. Oh, all these night generals with nighttime battles coming through is great.
Hunger for battle.
I'm gonna smack that asshole in the head.
To battle.
You stay in a 16 stack until I get a bit more cash.
Ready for battle.
You're waiting for the Averni. Give me a cheaper army. What are we researching again? The thing is though, with upgrading towns and cities, it's probably going to cost me like 3,000 just to upgrade a town, and the food consumption is going to go through the roof. It may be better getting one that look like lowers upkeep or increases taxes because it's passive, and then worry about this once we're making more cash and conquered more regions and we can throw cash around and run a bit safer. You know, because the reason like I'd rush a town upgrade, Hollis, because you look, the garrison is 2122, 2122. Then it's only at level 3 that you get these, and we've already found them to be a bit crap. Saying that, we did have fun bashing the ladders with that. We did. We did. But other than that, I'm not really bothered about rank 4, even though you do get Greek Bastion Onagers. That always stays 2122. And the price and food consumptions and all that. So what can we do in terms of research? Push our income. Wealth from all commerce. Wealth from all agriculture. We've got no agriculture though. Then that'd lead me straight down here to wealth from all commerce. Trade tariffs. We don't trade. You're 16 turns, so that's a joke. We're not doing that yet. Alright, back here then. We don't have a navy. That's 15 turns. That's the biggest boost that we'd get. But then for me to upgrade to the statue of Leonidas, don't I need a research? Yeah, I need iron. Don't have it. I don't even have iron to get up to the max rank barracks, so that's... I think we might need to go for smaller little bonuses quicker. It's a waste. No thanks. I need money. We stick to this, we get the wealth from all commerce. Even though we'll be losing out on the trading bit. Well, no, we're going for that. 16 turns. But then if we're doing that for 16 turns, again, Devil's Advocate, we could get that in 15. And it lowers the recruitment costs. Hang on. Upkeep cost by 6%. And that's... we'll actually make a net gain. Because of where we are with the Imperium and the losses there. Yeah, we're doing that instead. Now while that's discussed, let's check politics. Yeah, shut up, you're happy. Let's check war. Right, we're good. The only thing that I want to check is family members. And I want to make sure that all this is filled on all of them. There you go, there's one missing. Have we got anything for research? If not, we're going to boost your authority. What can you plank there? You're the general. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'm fine with that. Now, if I in turn, you're gonna land... That army's pushing way up north now, so next turn, how far can you get? Whoa. Right, so next turn if we deal with them decently, I'm a turn or two away from absolutely kicking the crap out of all this and getting my invasion ready of these islands. And now we've got money, we start bolstering our stacks. Let me just check the tax again. Jesus, imagine if we did that. That's... no, but I'm not getting greedy because it's... all other attempts have kept me taxes high, but we were always dealing with rebellions. And it prevented us from moving forward. And the fact that we had no growth in turn. So at least this way we can keep going. Right, I'm going to pop the bathroom while these are moving around. See you in a sec. Here's trouble. I was just saying that looks like the king coming at us. So what have they got coming? What's that? It's just an admiral, that's nothing. That's just noise. What's this? So we've got an elephant. Okay. They're going to be a pain in the ass. Did they land or is it all coming by sea? We can blow them up before they land. Right, I'm not really bothered now. Let's see what happens if I was to go auto-resolve on a fight like this. They would say... Okay. Best case scenario is that we've got 33% of our army left. Worst case is 27. Let's see if we can do any better. I know their cavalry's gonna hurt though. Their cavalry will be pain. They're definitely gonna be able to land some stuff. I'm going to use my navy, right, as a way to, when they have a navy, if they sense you've got any, they just zoom for it. I'm going to bait them over here, try and blow them up. Now, it said that they've got elephants and all the rest of it. Can we see them, or do we got to wait for them to be deployed later? Yeah, we've got to wait for it. Okay. Alright. So the way that I'm going to try and do this then is group. Do the usual, to be honest, what we normally do in a situation like... Go back to you, pikemen, pikemen. Pike, pike. And then these here. It's all the ranged cavalry that's got me terrified. And we've only got 2 slingers this time. The barrack mustn't have upgraded the skirmisher camp here. This is going to be a lot harder. We will be having casualties. Turn to your city. I think the reinforcements are coming by. CD will be, yes. But unfortunately, the reinforcements, the cavalry, are going to chomp on us. This, I might actually lose this because the garrison's not right. If I had my 4 slingers here, we would have had a much better chance. Right, me Arniger placement. And I've only got 1 cavalry unit. He's going to have to do some serious work in this fight, man. I need to really improve this army on the next turn, which I was going to with the money. But if we lose it, we've got an army to the south. Now, if I lose this army, it might still be civil war. Just in case they do decide to land here. And they've got pretty much all that covered. But if I manage to bait them with these, it'll be all for the better. But then if the enemy army does reinforce from that side, we can also charge out. Right, let's check. 1 is not in position. This is why I always do these checks now that you'll see. So we're going to drag you there. So cannon fodder. General defense. Right, I do think the battle predictor is pretty much on the money with this one. 1's in position, so are the 2s, so are the 3s, so are the 4s, the 5s. Not good to go, so are the 6s, so are the 7s. What about the cav? You're my main concern at the minute. I need to know where the enemy elephants are and the skirmisher cav.
Are interested only in gold, not honor.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
So is it, am I logical to presume that it'll be coming from that direction? Yep.
They will seek out gold in your bowels, given the chance.
They should be going absolutely mental and wanting to come and destroy my... Yep.
Ballista!
Yep, that's exactly what's happening.
Double time! Our missiles await your orders.
Are they turning in? I did a lie.
Swift riders at your command. Riders, advance.
That's pain. That is so much pain.
Ballista! Fire!
Where are these going?
Slingers! At the
Commander.
By your command.
Ballista! Take aim!
Field artillery awaiting orders.
Ballista!
Oh, come on, hit him.
Support ships at your command.
Ballista!
Field artillery, yours to command.
Come on, sink it, sink it, sink it.
Citizen cavalry! Ballista!
Field artillery ready.
Citizen cavalry!
Quickly now.
Await your command! Show them steel! Support ships ready!
Support ships ready and waiting.
Our missiles await your orders! Row! Cast you! Row!
Melee cavalry ready.
Fire on the enemy!
Orders. Ready for orders.
Ready and waiting.
Oh crap, I didn't see you there.
Advance at speed.
Understood!
Orders understood.
The enemy general is dead.
Yours to command.
Loose! Ballista! Loose! Spartans! Ballista!
Field artillery, yours to command.
We're not doing too bad on the old ammunition front. That was a bit of a fuck up.
Ships waiting!
At your service.
Ballista!
Ready for order. Ready.
Fire!
What are they doing? Bye.
Field artillery ready! Ballista! Loose!
Bye.
Ballista!
Hold your ammunition, boys. You play Attila.
The men are wavering.
No, I do. It's not my favourite one, but I'm intending on doing. This is the Total War achievement with all
Ships at
Total Wars, and with
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
with that one,
Field artillery, yours to command.
I'm hoping to do it as either Attila himself or the Western Romans. I'm not saying it's going to be possible. You get in. Rome 2. It's not even a question.
Ballista! By your command. Ballista! Quick march!
Orders.
Oh Christ, they've just activated.
Yours to command. At the double!
Ballista! At speed! Citizen cavalry! Ballista! We await your command. Commander!
Why? Alright. Oh, whoa, I pressed the wrong buttons here. Give me one sec. To me, Attila was Rome 2.5. It was an expansion than anything else. You know, it just didn't seem that it should have been its own game.
Yours to command! Loose!
We're going to get shredded here.
Yes.
Where's my cannon fodder? Let's go. Look at that already.
Ballista! Fire! Youths!
I We await your command.
Ballista! Take aim!
Orders.
Get them! Any of them! Orders! Carry on, guy! Quick march!
Missile infantry ready. General.
Sparta! Ballista! Fire on the enemy!
Orders.
Ready and waiting! Now!
It's like how, you know, like how you've got Rome 2 Empire Divided.
Our men flee the
You've
field
got
of
Rome
battle.
2
This is a shameful
Caesar and Gaul. Oh shit. In come the elephants.
Slingers.
Ballista! We await your command! Fire on the enemy!
Periodicoi, pikemen!
Ballista! Take aim! Sparta!
As you command! Pikes ready!
Ready for order.
My line's falling apart. And quickly here at the front, we can't afford this.
Your order!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Why that worked.
Orders!
Bye, elephants.
We await your command!
Slingers. Loose. By your command.
Spartans!
Periodicoi, pikemen! Pikes at the ready!
Spartans!
Come on, whatever you sucks of shit. Go on, fuck off.
Missile.
Go on, piss off. Go on, die. Go on, sling your rock.
Pike infantry ready.
Ballista!
Periodicoi, pikemen!
Spartan pikes!
But yeah, I feel like it should have been like a Caesar and Gaul or Hannibal at the Gates type rather than its own separate game. You know, because it's still based... It's in the late Roman era, but it's still the Roman era. It just felt... not separated enough. That was close. If it wasn't for them, we would have been wrecked. But it's... yeah, something... Attila just felt like Rome 2.5. Yeah. Yeah, and speaking about the time period in general. And not only that, but the game itself just... It just felt like it didn't really fit. Oh, we could still be fighting these as well, yeah. And Rome, we need to switch these armies across. And it's getting rather busy down here.
We come to you in strength.
Who's this, the
to
Gate?
speak words of strength.
They've come again. Here we go. Now this will be a lot easier compared to what we just fought. Rather they gamed in the mechanics. The one thing that I do like about Attila, it's a very love-hate relationship, but it's much more developed than Rome 2. Rome 2 I loathe and despise, and no matter which form you do it, I hate the horse factions. The horse factions drive me up the wall, slime. I hate all horse factions. Because once your ammunition's gone, right? What you do? There's nothing left for them. I hate the horse factions. And then you go to a walled settlement. What your horse is going to do? Fly over the walls. So, but then if the people that you stick on the ladders die on the way, your horses are buggered. Horses, walls beat horses. But then when you come to Attila and you play the Huns, oh baby, that's an experience. And I love the music in Attila as well. You know, that deep Mongolian throat singing. That, if you can get in that mindset, I think it's great. Now this is just a normal army, isn't it? That's just a load of noise. And you've got some cav that'll commit suicide. Alright, how are we going to do this then? Same as before. Get my... Oh no, you're a hoplite. Go away. Get these two to lock down right there. I'm going to have to push me luck a little bit with this one. But unfortunately, I'll be putting a... Oh shit. You need to go... Oh, no, you can't. I was going to say I'm putting a hoplite. I definitely need to bring that other army down here, and we might even have to merge and take the chance that the other part will get attacked. We're just going to put them in a central location. You're probably going to have to get involved in the fight.
Sparta!
And then, you know what, you're going to have to go here. So down here definitely needs improvement. Great. Where are they? Alright, we do exactly the same thing as we did before. Just, no, no, do what I say. And again, we can easily rotate if necessary. And again, same deal. And I'm just going to shove my cav there, General. So let's check the numbers. The ones are ready to go. Stop that. Who is the easier better in the campaign? Push. Egypt. No, don't apologise, Slime. It's fine. Yeah, I've still got boats. I'll be suiciding them over in a minute. I'm just checking me land army. Are we talking in terms of... in general? Are we talking about... a legendary campaign? Are we talking about this is the Total War Challenge? Because each one's got a varying answer. So if you can be more specific in your question, Slime, I can answer you. Like starting with ones, that's fine. The twos are good, so are the threes, so are the fours. The fives are good, the six is ready, the sevens are golden, and my cavalry is right there. Just in general. No, it's not about comparing if you're as good or not. I'm just wondering, you know, I didn't know your playing circumstances. None of these are the general, are they? So the fella over there, Spearmen, Guerrillas, Veteran shield warriors, you're getting nuked first. Now, I'm starting to see the importance of getting this extra 10% ram speed, but I'm not doing it until our current research is finished. Right, so in general, I'd say that Kush has cheap slaves early on, and they start with the gold mine, which is a massive bonus. If you're not declaring war on the world and you can rush the early pikes and transition into the shuttle warriors and blow the crap up out of your neighbours before they get some decent pikes, you're good. But there's one thing that I've noticed is Egypt rushes you. And I don't know whether it's just because it's this legendary campaign, but Kush has a hard time surviving against Egypt. Egypt goes all the way up to tier 4 Hellenistic pikes, which are an absolute bitch to kill. In general, Egypt starts with more land, it's fertile. That's a tough one. I'm split. In general, Kush's pikes are crap, but so are the starting pikes for Egypt. But you'd be able to expand rapidly as Kush. They both got their advantages and disadvantages. Egypt should be able to expand quicker, right? Kush, I'd love to mess around with those late stage units though. They're not bad, but you know, I do like bowmen. Have these got Pelham? Oh, see ya.
The men are wavering.
Await your orders. Moving out. Back, men, back.
We took 2 out. Oh, send them to David Jones's indeed. God, you know, as a kid, my mum and dad took me to Wales a lot. They've got a caravan down there, right? And I was first introduced to his myth because on the waterfront, the place where it is, right, there's a place literally called David Jones's Locker, and you've got the fish, and you've got all sorts of stuff like that, right? And that's where I first found out about him. And I'm not a fan of Pirates of the Caribbean, but the way that bloke, you know, where he talks like this, and he's moving his head in the whole octopus thing, mwah. And my dad's the type to basically say, yeah, all that's real. And as a kid, you know, you believe all that stuff. It was absolutely amazing. Where are you going with these? Is that one? No, that's my ship that's off.
Slingers.
I was also into Thundercats as a kid. That was like my cartoon as a kid. And when my dad had come home from work, because he was a joiner, he was in the building trade, right? It's like he come home and it's like he scuffed up his hands or had something hurt on his arm or something like that. He'd said that Mumra hurt him at work. And me being God, I said, what? He got you? He goes, oh yeah, but you know, I give him a good fight. I give him my own back. Brilliant, all that stuff. Yeah. That, I love that. I love Captain Bucky O'Hare. Banana Man, I don't know if that was a British only one. They're coming in this way, aren't they? I might miss these ships, but we'll be fine. We'll be able to deal with it. Where's my cav?
Cavalry ready.
Hey, you're just chilling. Well, the unfortunate thing with the point that I am in my life now, my dad's in his late 70s. Thank you for the follow. It's the bad thing about me getting older and enjoying my family and all that. Me parents are getting on, which is a massive drawback, which is, terrifies me. But then to become adults and inherit the world, you've got to... Oh, you want to Google it? It's so stupid. It's basically... It's so stupid. I think it's one of them British-only cartoons. Really, did we really just wreck all that and we just can't reach that one last ship? Go on, boys. Is that it? Oh, crap. No, it's not.
Our general is under attack.
Shit. Shit.
Artillery, yours to command. Sparta!
Your orders? Hurry, Oikai! Hoplite!
Citizen cavalry! Riders advance!
Light infantry,
Your orders?
Because I never really watched Disney or stuff like that.
Citizen
I won't stand it.
cavalry! General! Advance at ready and waiting! Orders? Now!
Hurry, Oikai!
Ready and
Hoplite!
waiting!
Hurry, Oikai! Hoplite! Ready!
Understood!
At your service. Arms and speed.
Spear infantry! Ready! Waiting! Ready! Double time!
Citizen cavalry!
Pikes at the ready! At the doubles!
Swift bay cavalry. Advance at speed.
I was too busy exercising my mouth and focusing on the fighting.
Citizen cavalry!
light infantry, at your command.
Citizen cavalry!
You wait your command.
Your orders.
Pike infantry ready!
At your service.
Sparta!
Hurry, Oikai! Pikemen!
Citizen cavalry!
Riders advance.
Ready for orders! Ready!
As you command!
Orders.
Orders! Attack their position! Spearmen! Ready
Woof.
for orders!
Woof, the Lusitani have just wrecked these pikes. Were they pikes? Oh no, the hoplites. Alright, never mind.
Favor.
Never mind, they're not pikes. They're not pikes. We're all good.
Hurry, Oikai! Pikemen!
Right, we're fine. $50. Ah. Right, we definitely need to swap the armies over. So that's 2 battles they've put up with. Or is that the 3rd? Either way, it's a bloody lot. Bloody hell. When my son comes down this morning, it's his birthday today, he's 13. I've got a teenager, man. That's something. Yeah, look at this. They've landed 2. That's the big test on the next turn. Do not get rid of that general, you asshole. And they've not fortified, so that's going to be a massive fight on its own. On itself, I should say. So where do you think you're going? Are you going home? Are you coming for me? Because if you are, we're not ready. What's this? Oh. No. That seems a bit off, doesn't it? That's insanely bad. I can't take the public order hit. I'd rather take the 10% wealth. I'm not ignoring it. Huh? Ah. Okay, so they've stripped me of the additional edict because our Imperium's fallen. Yeah, man, he's 13 tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. It is tomorrow. He's 13 when he surfaces. It's, yeah, it's weird feeling. That's something else. It's such a weird juncture in my life where it's like my son's a teenager, my other son's turning 6. You know, my kids are growing up, and then my parents are elderly now, and it's like, oof, such a comparison between. So don't get me wrong, you know, like me kids still go and see him and all that. It's not like they're old, but you know, my dad's in his late 70s, my mum's in her mid 70s, and it's weird. Right, that's the biggest fight that we're coming to. That's gone right the hell down. But before we do anything, what are we going to do here then?
Ready for orders.
That garrison's going to be toasted. Which it is. So I'm going to throw everything. Yeah, it is, man. But then on top of that, when the inevitable does happen, and then you succeed in, you know, you succeed, you're the eldest one, it's going to be your turn before you know it.
Set up the watch.
That's a bit morbid to talk about though, anyway. Oh. It's a bit overkill. I'm going to give him the 1 unit. And the 2 archers. I'm not putting the double Orniger in, the triple Orniger, quad Orniger in there because I just don't think that's warranted.
March.
Really is. Oh, I bloody force marched him so he can't recruit. You're 32. I still feel it. Mate. I stopped growing up.
Advance.
I think when I hit about 13.
Shelter.
I still feel the same. I still feel the same.
At your command.
Don't get me wrong, you know. What's this? Anything for research. You can do more stuff, you've been around longer in the world and all the rest of it. But in terms of my mentality, I hit 14 and it stopped. I think. I might even be younger than that. I'm still the same idiot. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's give him that one. And then cultural stuff, sure. Now,
Commander.
we need to start racking this up. We must be getting raided somewhere for it to go that low.
Ready for orders. It is a great and glorious thing to serve your people.
That is insane. I was hoping not we're going to recruit that much. I believe that would be the perfect garrison down here. And the same would be true down there. And we can keep bashing that away. I was just an idiot force matching that up there, panicking.
Hunger for battle.
But that one additional unit in there might be able to fend off all this. Because that garrison's wrecked. That's all we've got here now
Ready for battle.
to defend. And 2 of them are Pirioi. I hate Pirioi.
Ready for orders.
Right. What are you? You're an admiral. And you will attack that with an 8 stack. I'd rip it a new one. They also need these upgrading here. Even if there was, I'm not allowed to use it. I don't know what it is about doing stuff like this, right? This is one of the most infuriating, craziest things I've bloody done. It's driving me up the wall, right? But I'm fixated on it. And the kick that I'm getting out of it as well. Right, so you're back here. He's run off. So you, sir, are free to come home.
To your duties, men.
That 16 stack can lock that down indefinite. It must have been that thing that I clicked on. Oh, it's you. It's you, innit? It's you, the bane of my bloody life, who's been stuck there for how many bloody turns, causing me a damn nightmare that's pushed that all the way down when I just found out I was making money. It's you. Right. I've had enough. Right, let's go reinstate legacy. 226, man, that is so much.
Docking. We need more ships.
I'm going to have to wait till that's a 15 stack and I'm going to have to get rid of it, and then I'm going to feel this is not Total War. It's not a easy feat. No, it's not, Slime. This is Total War achievement. It's driving me batty, and all the other attempts that I've done as well. You alright, VP? Oh, indeed. But you seen how much we were making? We were making over 2 grand, so that's proof of where we are in the game. In terms of taxes and everything else, how much that's just sapping away. I'd say a 15 stack, even a crap units that we're getting should be able to absolutely just wreck that.
Fleets reporting.
Alright. Got another fishery coming online down here in a minute. Oh, hello. Chicken people. I see ya.
We hunger for battle. I want hourly patrols.
Even if the chicken people come down, we'll be fine. I don't even know why the chicken people are coming across Sigadun's land. And the reason I'm calling them chicken people, if anyone doesn't know. You tell me that doesn't look like a chicken eating a fish. Alright, that's really quiet for what's going on for now. You're recruiting. Ah, you don't get across next turn. We've got a chance to recover here. I think. The Roman swines are still building up. You're there on defense.
Commander.
This is the biggest problem we're facing. I've been avoiding it, as you can tell. So, the plan goes that we're going to push him all the way up here to Arminium.
All this a garrison.
Please tell me there's no one hiding in here. Run, 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 run. So next turn, we hide him in there. Turn after, he goes to Pavantium and we conquer it. I'll strip it of everything. And the turn after that, we go to Medlan. And if they move that down, he comes across to Medlan. And the turn, and as that's going on,
At your command.
this fella, if we survive this fight, which these are all Spartans, so I'm hoping that we do, takes Genoa. And when these are on their asses, that army sets sail down here. And we land around here somewhere and we take Alalia. And we try and eliminate the Romans. And we own all this at that point. And then basically, as you can see, these islands come together at a pinhead. And a pinhead, an arrowhead. To allow us to invade Carthago, I think. If not, that's the next hot spot that I'll be aiming for. Because then they'll disembark everything to invade me there. Which could get rid of the Lusitania and everything coming all this long way to have a go at me. We could just hold it there with one army. And then I can actually pin these down here with one army. And then Massalia might not even throw anything across because I'm putting that much pressure on them up here. So the plan goes. Right, I need to stop procrastinating and deal with this army already. They're just olive trees, so that's not going to be big forest, is it? No, that's olive oil in it, I think. Oh, it's a vineyard, it's wine. Still a vineyard. You, sir, are to kill these. I do not want to fight this.
Commander.
Let's go. Look at the agent spam on him. You've got one archer. This may be a kill and recover for 2 turns. But if that's a kill and recover for 2 turns, we'll be using both armies at the same time to the two 20 stacks that's in northern Italy to push out, which will be brilliant. That's going to make no difference. You're alright, Migs. But it's how my lines respond to... Because they've got one of their best melee units coming at me. There's actually 2 of them. The general's one, I think. And then they've got one other. Oh, I've got the high ground. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to shove them all on the front line so we can go through what they've got. I think they've got 2 lots of old swan. And here they are. Right. Oh no, he's noble spear. What a shitty way to set your army up. How many pikes we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're going to have to do what we usually do then, but I'm taking it a little bit more extreme so we can deal with all this. So group. Yeah, but I want that in a single line formation.
Swift riders at your command. Spartan pikes! By your command!
Pikes ready. Orders
Like I'm saying, it's going to be a little bit more extreme.
Orders?
That's pretty much bob on the center with them. Now, if I was to deploy these right here, can you fire right at them?
Yes, Commander!
No. No, we can't. They'll still come for us. We'll have to split me cavalry. Is it noble cavalry? Heavy, oh shit. Oh, here we go. We can eat that one. That's the problematic one. Alright, drop your pikes. And then we will want to control this lot separately. Where's the heavy? There's the heavy, so we won't use light yet. Group. And you say the other night you wanted to take Corsica and Sardinia. Yes, I do. The idea is to substantially injure Massalia. Right, so where Massalia is in northern Italy, you know the part where it before it gets to, I think it's the Alps. They're all there and they're all being a pain in the ass, and it was going to take me like 6 turns to sail across to Corsica and Sardinia, where I'm going to kick the living crap out of Massalia and raid the whole area, blow it up, you name it, loot it. I'm going to be a right dick up there and get a load of money. And then as I take whatever the settlement is to our northwest, I'm going to capture it, I'm going to do a bit of replenishment. And then while it's burning, I'm going to set sail and go to... Corsica's the northern one, isn't it? Because that's the one that Napoleon was from. Sardinia is the south one that Italy still owns. I think that's the way around it is. Anywho. Let's get ready to move. A little bit more defensive. I don't trust that heavy cav. You'll go in there. Through. Now, the only thing that I don't like, one of the biggest changes, I know it's probably been in the game for a while, is all barbarians have Pelham. Right, the 1s are in position, so are the 2s, so are the 3s, so are the 4s, the 5s are good, so are the 6s, and so are the 7s. Right, let's see the damage. Thank you.
Ballista! Orders understood. I do not care for Gauls.
Where are you going?
Is awful. Their women uncooperative, their religion barbarous, and their table manners leave much to be desired. What say you, my soldiers? Shall we kill them?
It'd be ace then if the army started cheering.
Orders understood.
Where the hell are they going? Where's he going? That's something that I've noticed the AI doing a lot, right? They just go and put the general like over there in the corner, and then they rush all this at you, so you have to fight down to the last man. Where are you going? You know I've got Arnigas, right? Yeah? You know I've got him? Yep, they know. Here we go. That the heavy? That's the heavy.
Take aim! Now!
I think that's just might hit them. That was a cracking hit. No, it wasn't. Only killed bloody 6 of them. Look at him just lurking back like that.
Fire on the enemy!
That's the only range I'm concerned about.
Fire!
Right, that's gone. That's passed. We're going to have to deal with these the old-fashioned way. Right, focus on just blowing that up, will ya?
Swift melee cavalry! Sparta! And speed! My men ready for orders! Melee cavalry ready! Run riders! Diamond formation! Sparta! At your service!
Ready and waiting.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee horsemen ready! Rock riders at the double!
Citizen cavalry!
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
General!
Don't like how much out of position the general's getting dragged.
Speed! Archers!
The true test is about to start in a minute.
Missile infantry at your command! Stop now! Fire! Your orders! Yes, Commander! Swift riders at your command! General! Pikes ready! Advance at speed! Stop! To arms!
General! Ballista!
Now! Missiles awaiting targets! Fire on the enemy!
Citizen!
Melee horsemen!
You bloody chewed out a new arsehole already.
Prepare your orders!
Your orders.
Whoa.
Balance! Yours to command!
Quick march!
Spartan pike! Commander! As you command! Ballista! Understood!
Now just aim at him. That's doing well. We're doing okay at the minute.
General!
Missile infantry!
Spartans!
Attack their position!
Right there, close to wavering.
Citizen cavalry!
At your service!
All silence. Archers.
Archers!
Orders! Melee horsemen!
Citizen cavalry!
Charge! Ready! For glory! Hey, Commander!
Yeah, I don't think it'd do much.
Quickly now! As you command! Swift melee cavalry! Rock riders at the double! Sparta! On double time!
What's my other cavalry doing? Having a bloody party in the corner. Get your asses over here.
By your command! Advance at speed!
Spartans! Spartan pikes!
Advance at speed!
Archers!
Missiles awaiting targets!
Whoa, no you don't. Whoa, 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 what am I doing?
Archers! Break off! Ready! At the double! Ready and waiting!
Okay, we've got all flanks covered.
Pike infantry ready.
At speed! General! Operatives! Form ranks! Hellas! Fire! Ready! Follow me!
Our general is under attack.
We await.
They're going to get ripped a new one. This is the big injury one if we don't sort this immediately.
Ready for orders!
Melee cavalry. Your orders. Yours to command.
For glory!
Orders.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry. Riders advance.
Spartan pikes! Helots!
The battle is turning in our favor.
General! Archers!
Keep going. Keep going. The bastards are not gone yet.
Spartan pikes!
Ready and waiting. Melee
Keep going. They'll be gone in a minute. Right, continue.
Action!
ready and waiting.
Helots!
Back to your position. Move advance at speed.
Citizen cavalry! By your command!
Orders.
Citizen
We ended up with one yellow unit.
Melee horsemen.
The more to kill now, the less I've got to bloody mop up later. Which will literally be the next fight. I'm really happy with the way that went. Ah. Take you in bed by now. Insomnia, mate. Insomnia. Oh, I was about to end it. Kill them. It should be. I've just got a lot of going on at the minute. It's not exactly helping me sleep. But I'll be fine. I need to try and fix my body clock this weekend. With me kids going to the grandparents for the weekend. Wow, just look at this before we do. I'll probably be streaming. You'll probably see me up for like 24 hours, 36 hours. Look at that, man. That's pure carnage. Right, that'll do me. I only lost 200. It was mainly around here. 14. Where's your old swan? 25 he killed and survived. So that's going to be... Yeah, we should be ready to go when... When the other army arrives. We'll be good. How long have we been streaming for now? 6 hours 35. The past 2 days. 3 days now. I've never not been going for 7 hours. Past 2 days has been 7. We're getting there now. Right, give me my money.
Is that all? On the move!
They and all. Because he's going to die now.
At your command! Destroy them!
Yeah, it's an auto resolve. We're good. So even with those upgrades and the old swan and the peel him in the face, we did alright. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get myself right because how long is it now until my missus gets a leg chopped off? Let me see. So it's Nathan's birthday today. Yeah, Nathan's 13. 13. And then my missus gets a leg chopped off. On the 18th, I think it is. So that's a week tomorrow. I hope they don't cancel this time, assholes. I don't like the fact that they've got a general...
We hunger! Get to it, men!
something that messed with my head yesterday. I don't know if I showed you all this. Just let me show you one thing on YouTube. On your channel. My vids. Right, 2 of them. Yeah, I'm showing you vids of me kid. So, this little fella is 13 today. He was sat on my lap watching Waverloos, I think it was. Yeah, he's 13. You'll see him when he comes down if I'm still streaming. I'll stop then until he goes to school and then come back on after. Yeah, he loved the bloody thing. They were playing with some ball across the screen. And then there's another one here of him. I think he's about 5 here. Yeah, 5.
The house? No.
I'm not doing it. I'm reading something on here.
Yeah, that's him at 5.
The house? The windows were glowing. Biff went to the
Yeah.
She put the key in
Yeah,
the
Dad,
lock.
we just taught him to read, man. It was so good.
Opened the door.
Now, my other son, Matthew, he couldn't care less. He has had a bit of
I'm not doing it.
a speech delay,
That's
but, you know, he's
okay.
starting to crack on now. It's just, I can't believe he's 13 today. That's what I'm getting at.
Ready for battle.
Right, what are we going to do here? Replenishment rate. Politics now. Now we're good. Yeah, the difference between Nathan and Matthew is, it's crazy. It's the polar opposites, even though they look alike, completely alike. You can't do anything with you yet. What's that? Yeah, sure, why not? Right. If we put all our recruitment orders in place, we have. Let's start going through everything. What are you doing?
Greater than mighty Achilles.
God, you keep your eye on what's going on there. You need to do the same.
I am the
What are you
champion
doing?
of the gods.
Right, up that. What's this? Sure, why not? Yep, sure, why not?
What do you wish?
You're doing that. You're keeping your eye on these. I'm telling you, if this starts not sieging us but raiding us, I'm going to have serious issue with this. I am not prepared to deal with it at all. Be a menace. Sure. It's that spam. I need more cavalry in me defending army. That's just noise. I can deal with that with even... How many is that? That's 2, 4, 6. I could deal with that with 4 pikes. If it was a strangle point, I could do it with 1. That, I need at least 4. No. I'd say between 6 and 7 cav units. This army
Hunger for battle.
does not have that many. I think I'd need to get rid of all that. Speaking of which, something that I do like that's in Attila that we were talking about before is how effective the morale system is, where the archers you can have them firing normal ammunition, fire ammunition and whistling arrow, and the combination of that, if you get the if you murder the enemy's general, just snap a unit without even them taking much damage. The morale system is something else with that. Right, you still stay on defense. All good. I think we're done for this turn, to be honest. Yeah, we can't reduce it anymore. That's still fine. They're happy by 11. Politics, we still control everything. Now, you're in charge probably about for 5 minutes longer. And you're apparently the so it'll pass. I wonder how long it'll stay alive for, so it'll probably pass from him to him to him. And then back over, I think. We don't have enough money to warrant an education yet. You're there to intimidate the... Yeah, that's nice. Don't worry about that either. Right, we're good to end turn, but the way that we're progressing now after killing the Averni, not this turn coming, but the one after, I'll be very interesting. Right, double check it. We're good. Oh, hello. That's right, go home. They're getting ready to attack me next turn.
In honor, I come
Shut up, Pergamon. None of that's my territory. I think we're going back to the old tricks where we're defending outside the town all the time. There's the Brucei.
In honor, I come.
Yeah, shut your face. Hopefully the chicken people have buggered off now. Oh, what you doing? That's not bad. Unfortunately, because of the way that our money's melted, there's no way that I'm going to be able to afford that navy to polish them off. There's no way, because of what we need elsewhere, and then that's just sucking money away that could be invested into another army. It is keeping the population happy. So I've got a feeling that all these are going to start moving. What the fuck? What happened? You had one job. You had one bloody job. Right, let's check this then. Where are they? They've just come.
Listen, I cannot say for how long.
They must have just come back. Can you hire a mercenary navy? Now that would be a very good point if they are expensive. But it'd only add up to what? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd only make me a 10 stack. You know what? I might just do that next turn.
Recruiting more ships.
I've committed myself this much.
Orders.
Right. Now, I've seen the Romans zerg someone up here. I just don't know where they've gone.
I am greater than as you command.
I could do more.
What the hell is it? I'm going to take this now. Because there's nothing else preventing me.
On the move. I am with you. Is there nothing else? I don't rest.
Where the hell did it go?
Stop a while. Ready for battle.
What's your defense? Oh, your defense is pretty meaty, actually.
At your command.
And now we've got to do this again. Because we're just dancing in between the bloody location. Right, go. Why did they bring that back? I don't understand why that's back. And that they are not at war with Macedon. And unfortunately, I had to declare war that turn against them. And I bet you now that I've declared war against them, they should say, oh look boys, they've got what, 7 in the garrison, which is not full. And they've got 4 there, we could nab that for ourselves, and I bet you not one of them will go for it.
At your service, I'll see them.
Bet you're not one of them. Anywho, we'll just get used to bloody dancing between all this. You see why I want to get rid of them. Let's go take Genoa. Go. Hang on, how far north can you get?
Ready for battle.
What a shame. I wanted to hit it at the same time. You know what I might do? If they've got nothing there that can reach here next turn, I might hit that as well. So the next turn we go from Genoa, if we do it successfully, straight up into Medlan. Because I've got a feeling they'll just send that stack down at me.
At your command.
Surely I can make that in one turn. It doesn't matter if I can't. I'm going to go fortify. Fortify, right. I don't even think it needs to fortify. You know what? Just go here. Is there a bridge? No, it's all land all the way up. The bridge is there. Alright, just go stick your ugly face there then.
Advance.
Salazar,
You have further orders?
after a lot of research, you need a Pike Nation and a Hellenistic faction. Or a Hellenistic one. You need pikes. The reason I've had the most success with Sparta is you need to find something that's very cost effective. Now, I've been fighting the Averni's final tier melee units, right? And what I've been doing, as you'll see, is Sparta only has 2 pikes. It has tier 1 and tier 2. But their bonus is, there's their tier 1. It costs, for this general, obviously, the standard rate's 100. It costs him 77 to recruit a pike unit. Now, for tier 2, for any other faction, it costs more money. So tier 2 costs more money than tier 1. Tier 3 more than the previous tiers, etc. But this is a Spartan pikeman, which is Sparta's tier 2 pikeman. It costs the exact same as their tier 1. And not only that, their improvements, the morale, they don't break. As you can see, they'll die to the last man. And the fact that they start at rank 5, they've got unbreakable morale. But like I say, I don't think this would be possible without a pike nation. So yeah. Now Macedon does start with a tier 2 barracks, but it's got a bad starting location. Push, their pikes are crap. That simple, and you get rushed by Egypt. But yes, I'd say Sparta's been the best for me thus far. Okay, so if I was again, it's things like this you need to be careful of, which I wasn't doing in my earlier attempts. I was just saying, alright, yeah, look at that, we'll just auto-resolve. Auto-resolving, we go under 70%, it's 69 all the way. But as much as fun 69s are, we are going to have to take control of this ourselves and see if we can improve on it. Spartan pikemen are the rock enemies wakes brave against it. Yes, they do. But even spearmen are not that good. The pikes hold it, because you've seen, well, the start of this, the way that Macedon threw everything at us, and I just wiped the floor with them. And it was all down to pikes and my positioning with good archers. These, I don't even know why you'd start over there. Because I'm telling you, the AI's not got the brains like I do, where I basically take the mountain. If they take the mountain here, I'll quit. I'll uninstall the bloody game and call it a day. They're going to rush at me from there. Just spew out at me. So we grab these, group them. But it's having to fight all this, even though I know that I'm going to win. It gets tedious.
At your service.
Commander.
Lock. because I should be at the point now in this, in a standard legendary campaign, where auto-resolve, and it's like, yeah, whatever, just like auto-resolve, I've got that much money and resources, just move on to the next bit. But the larger my empire gets, the more it's gonna become a bigger grind.
Understood.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just the one thing doing this challenge, pretty much like real life, which I'm still bitching about now, all you're gonna say is, I need money. If I had money, a lot more things would be possible. Again, real life.
Ballista.
You can just go nuts with them. Hang on, I don't think they've got cavalry, so go nuts with that one.
Citizen cavalry.
Cavalry, let's offset you. And then I'm going to go aggressive with these two. Let's be right here. Right, let's be going. We'll go eat their face, I think.
I thank my ancestors that they have given us an easy path to victory today.
You coming out to play? Is that your horsies? There's your horsies. Okay, they do have some.
Aside this opportunity for an easy.
You know what? Save your ammunition. We're going to let them come out at us. How far can you fire? Holy crap, man. Oh, the horses are just out of range, but what we can do is this ammunition, fire even bloody further, and go. Hi, horsey. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. You know what we're going to do? We're going to move forward a smidge.
At your service. By your command.
I'm not bothered about any of that stuff. That's all noise. As soon as that lands, that'll zerg. They should have put a cheat codes into the game. Sometimes you just... Honestly, if you wanted to cheat it, that you could. And I can't. There's always a way.
Stop now.
Which way you going with your citizen bloody cav?
Fire on the enemy.
You know what? I'm bored of it. Just fire there.
Ready and waiting.
Swift riders at your command. At your service.
Swift riders at your command.
Pikes at the ready. At speed.
Orders. Understood. Spartan pikes. Spartans. Missile infantry.
Can I reach
Ready and waiting.
this? The slingers? No, I can't. I'm not asked about slingers anyway. They don't do that much damage.
Ballista. Loose.
They move that across. We can go tease them.
Cavalry ready.
Ballista.
Javelins that are a pain in the ass.
Hellas.
Melee horsemen.
Right, they're getting stupid on one of the sides.
Yes, riders. At the double.
Citizen cavalry. Swift melee cavalry.
Citizen cavalry.
For riders at the
Go on, suicide into the pikes.
Archers. Yours to command.
Go a bit further forward and I might just be able to reach the buggers.
Ballista.
melee horsemen. Quickly now.
Your orders. Citizen cavalry.
Ballista.
Now things are changing a little bit. Skirmishers, skirmishers.
Citizen cavalry. Advance.
That's wavering.
Ballista. Ready and waiting. Archers. Loose.
8 skirmishers.
Citizen cavalry.
We've nearly eaten the faces.
Commander! Advance at speed! Melee cavalry ready! Missile
The
infantry
battle is turning in our favor.
Whoops, no, not you.
at speed! Fire on the enemy! Citizen
Don't ask for better timing, to be honest with you.
Ready and waiting. Forward! Ready. Engage!
Sorry, boys.
Cavalry!
I'm sorry.
Swift melee cavalry!
Citizen cavalry!
Archers! Missile infantry! Halt! Loose! Commander!
At speed! Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry!
Citizen cavalry!
Ready and waiting!
Spartans! Spartan pikes!
Sparta! Ready! Ready! Double time!
Citizen cavalry! For glory! Spartan pikes! Post command!
Men ready for order! Missile infantry ready!
Sparta!
Missile infantry at
Now, because this is only a town, we don't have to chase them down.
orders! Come on! Archers! Advance at speed! Missiles awaiting
Make them break now.
Helots! As you command!
You know what will work? Flaming shot him as well.
Spartan pikes!
Helots! Ready for orders!
And there we have it. 100. 146. It's because I blew my own horses up, innit? So I'd say we're going to need about a turn or two recovery. But again, this army will either go to Medland next, and then the other army will go north of that. Faction arises, yeah, bloody Macedon. No, give me my money. 4.5 grand, baby. Why did my money just go down? Why did me conquering this place cost money? I'm not keeping hold of it. That I don't understand why conquering cost me money. It's quite puzzling. Shouldn't that been a net contributor? Okay. Again, that's going to go less next turn, so I'm not going to spend any money because we're recruiting hard here to get that up to 9, and then I'm going to recruit all the mercenaries, and hopefully it's enough to blow that up.
Commander,
Just go home. Is it close to coffee time in England? You on about breakfast? No, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, mate. I just had to reload me chat because something went wrong. But yeah, it's close to 5.
I want hourly patrols.
Now, if you said happy hour,
Ready for battle.
every hour's happy hour. I don't understand why taking that cost me so much money. It's costing me money to conquer, which I'm finding a little bit backwards. Are we getting raided? Not yet, anyway. Well, besides down here. What are you doing?
Paean of the gods.
What are you
How
doing?
can I serve you?
What are you doing? Right, which places are producing the most money for me? Macedonia, right, Macedonia, I should say. All my agents are on the field anyway. Right, that's going to come online next turn. That's good. Rome's happy for now. So are these. What's my tax? I don't want to hire it. They're unhappy. But again, that's coming through, but it's squalor. So you could do with that actually getting upgraded, but that's not happening until we get a bit more cash. Next turn, I'm going to be able to go so damn aggressive. What's the garrison? Well, that's fine. That's the one that's lacking. Right, politics. -6. Whoa. Coffee, eggs, bacon. That sounds good for you. Breakfast for me. Yeah. Oh no. I don't really eat breakfast. I got such a weird eating habit. Oh no, yeah, I'm just weird. Yeah, I've got weird eating habits as well. Yeah, let me see. Again, I'm mourning too much. Oh, we can get edicts back in place. So, won't I already have an edict in Macedonia, whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, tax. And then the next one's Helios, but we don't own the other place. So we're going to go to Italia and tax that. That should all help. Right, what are you doing? Nick some more food, will you?
What do you wish of me?
Oh, that's what I wanted to do with you that I've been forgetting to do. Where is he? He's all the way up here in the front bloody lines. Go chase him.
Setting forth.
Ready for
Oh, hang on. Where's that old Todge? Right. Ow!
How can I serve
at your command.
Ready, willing, and do they all need shields?
And that path is blocked.
Ah, damn
I
it.
serve you.
That's another turn wasted.
At your command.
Right, let's check this. They're all generals, they're all in the army. I'm not spending another bloody penny on them. Bugger them. Good. The next generation's coming through now. I was getting a little bit concerned about that. So, this next turn, if we survive and everything else... Oh, hang on, there they are. There's the Romans. They can come far as down as they... Okay, fine, whatever. They might even turn around and come back. Be interesting to see what that decides to do. I'm hoping that it buggers off. Who wants that? The Nervii. That's a point. I want to see how big the Nervii's empire is. Oh, man, this is great. Look at this. The Averni. Lusitani, Averni, Lusitani. That's it. It's the same faction. It's great. And then the Averni. I don't know. That's great. So all that land there is controlled by two factions, which is what I was trying to establish here until they bloody turn back. And then we go to the Nervii, who aren't pretty much all round here. That is so good that that's happening, because I can isolate where they're doing mass recruitment. And it just makes things easier. And, you know, if we get rid of the Romans here, right? All that stuff's just going to be bashing here on these islands. I think that's pivotal to control as well. And then these control all that. Libya's just... Don't worry about Libya. And again, I just wish these would start fighting each other and unite as one faction. It'd make it so much easier. But things are happening, you know. Right, let's start going through all the different armies. Fine.
I am greater than
I'm just gutted that Macedon's back.
How may I serve you?
ready for orders.
Yep, you're gonna have to stay like that. So you're gonna have to stay as that 6. You've got to level up, my man. Oh, Keep recruits 10, inflicted by all spear units. I shall. I think it's going to be about a turn 100. I reckon. About turn 100. I'll find out just before the end of turn.
Orders.
96. Do you think those Western barbarians easy pickings for your armies? That's a good question. Who are they? We've got the Lusitani. We've got these. That's a slave nation, so yes to them. The Averni, Massalia. Then it's into the Nervii. Nervii are barbarians as well, aren't they? The Averni have upgraded to those sword units, Oath Sworn, but we're still chopping them down. The Lusitani have got the Fear units. God, they were a brutal faction to do on Legendary. Where are you going? It'll be okay. I wouldn't say it's going to be easy pickings. The Averni backed up. The Averni backed up. The Averni backed up. What the hell? Oh, will you piss off? Leave my army alone. Levantium is definitely getting ruffle stomped. If I can afford it. Oh, you're coming out to say hello. So are you. Oh no, this is happening again. At least they're not raiding me.
Come to you in strength to speak words of
Shut your face. I can shut your face. And shut up. So now, as soon as... Shut up. As soon as Macedon's come back, all the barbarians are just filtering through. I was hoping that the Gatae would keep it, but nope. Right, we've got 17k.
Fleet reporting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 14 stack. But mine would be an actual navy, where that's just not.
Ready for orders.
Do I recruit for one more turn in it to guarantee it, or just bloody risk it and try and blow them up? Because I'll have to pay for the mercenaries otherwise. Because I'm sure that a 13 stack can wipe a navy. You know what? If I can't do it, I'll dismiss them and recruit normally, unfortunately. Here we go. Oh, I won't be controlling it either because I can't stand naval fights. Oh, get in. We're going to kill him. 45, 61, defensive. Give me my money.
Is there nothing else?
Right, now, you lot. And piss off. Look at the damage on that, man. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of the bloody lot of it. So we've got some income. What? What? Look at this. Hey, look at that for noise. If that's all the Averni and the Lusitani were sending at me, would be fine. Oh. Okay. I forgot you were only a 16 stack. I'm going to have to recruit some units in there. Right, let's have a look what's over here. You're not going to be able to move out of here.
Commander.
Let's see. Oh, you sly dog. Right.
Ready for orders.
Oh, we don't need to force match. We don't need to force match. We can go straight up. So if I did that and plunked you there, what have you got? Ornigas and all that. Have you got Cav? Bollocks, you don't. Let's see if it changes his life decisions if we plonk you there. Don't know where Rome's going. What are you? You're an admiral. Don't you dare start over here now. I've just sorted that issue. Let's go north again. So I'm going to prevent him from moving over here because I want to nuke that here. And I want that landed before we move him out, and it'll give him a turn to retreat from Pavantium. And I was hoping to have more money here to make a bigger army. Right, come up here to Volathri. Yeah, you can never make it down there even on a forced sail where I can run up and down here all day.
Get to it, men. Commander.
Right, that's now mine.
For battle. We take this settlement.
I ain't fighting that. 96%, that's one turn recovery. How the hell did my Ornigas take the damage? Gimme! Hello, Rome. Good job we're already at war with these. Can't see what the hell they've got, though. Do you think... Oh, I've already answered that. Right, so now... Oh my god, that's a rank 4 town. Give me the money, bitch. Right, so... Do I wait here for one turn? How long will it take you to get here? That's about a 3-turn sail, isn't it? If that lands, I'll force sail right out. And even if that was the bloody ambushes, it wouldn't do as much. Oh, actually, I don't know how it would work with the AI, because that is a navy. I might have to get a... Where are we going? Reinstate legacy, grab that, poof.
Your orders.
There we go, naval escort.
It is an honor to serve.
Because I've got a feeling next turn, right, they're gonna throw that at me. Which is nice. That at me, which I really don't care about. And that at me. And then if I annihilate that, that's going to make them super quiet. Don't think you need to take care of this though. We're going to have to get some mercenaries on the go. Right, let's start putting some of this wealth back home. I'm going to have to do something that I absolutely loathe and despise now we've got money. Now that this bloody pain in the ass is coming up,
We hunger for battle.
I need to change the composition of our army, which is going to be probably getting rid of all that and replacing it with cavalry. So we can just basically laugh at that. Not ideal, and I will miss the archers.
At your command.
Do I need to go that extreme? I hate this banding unit. I hate it. You reckon I could smash them with 6 cavalry? Or am I being too optimistic?
Ready for battle.
Well, think about it this way. We've got our onagers, which I'm going to use to shred them up as well. To damage some of it so they can't do as much damage. And if I go for 6 and keep 2 archers back, the ones that start making it through that are damaged, I use the 2 archers to focus that, while my other 6 cavalry try and mop up the rest. Yeah. Right, so we'll go from this side. I hate doing this. But you'd say get another general? Well, no, because you've got to pay for the bloody general's upkeep as well, just to keep him in. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's an 18 stack. It's an 18 stack. So if I get rid of 2 archers, I only need to get rid of 1 more archer to get me 6.
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
And then I get rid of him. And chuck you in. Will that be enough? Because then I've still got my archers to plague them when they come at us. And then I've got a butt ton of cavalry, but we'd have to wait for them to get really on us. So would I then be worried about fighting that? They've got 2 cavalry units, which are a complete bloody joke. That's a joke. That's my problem. So if I've got 6 cavalry, we should be able to chew them. I think it's pushing the border in terms of going for
Ready for battle.
6 cav against that, but I think we should be able to do it because behind my pikes we've got archers which outstrip them, and we just get the onagers to focus them. We get the archers to completely ignore their cavalry, and we deal with that with the pikes and whatever we've got on the flanks. We might even have to keep, because normally what I do is use my cavalry to mess up theirs. Oh, hang on, but you're one of these buttholes, so my archers would have to eat you. They won't charge you in because you're a general. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And it's only a 17 stack anyway. But again, that's the bane of my existence. Because remember the setback we had, I think it was about 5 days ago, fighting these. Anywho, where can we allocate the money? Yeah, do you know it ain't lasting? Roma. Now this is some serious consideration that we need to start thinking about doing. So Arminium is still a risky venture, I'd say. So is Valathri. Valathri needs cavalry, so give him one of them. Well, you can certainly upgrade. And I don't see why Roma can't. I can't see why this place can't either. Now, is it true that we can't upgrade our towns back at home in Greece? Yeah, that's done. Same's here. So our next productive area in terms of money, Helios, we can't unite yet. It's gonna be you. Okay. What's happening in your game right now? I'm completely new to the channel. I'll go through it for you now, mate. Just give us 1 second. So we're going to bypass Arminium for now. Neapolis, leave Valathri, leave the Brundisium. I'd say this region's pretty core to what we're doing. You, sir, need upgrading. Ooh, right. Politics. -4. We're okay. I want to say goodbye to Rome too. And be finished with the game. And to achieve that, I am doing... Let's find out what it is. I've still got Steam open. I think I might have closed it. I'll get it again. Oh, here we go. I'm doing this achievement. This is Total War. You win the game by having declared war on every faction when you encounter them, as well as never negotiating peace. So that's no satrapies, no client states, etc. But they recommend that you don't do it on Legendary. I'm doing it on Legendary. Yeah. So I'm now at war with every faction, trying to survive. That's what's happening. We are currently on turn 97-8. Yeah, 97. And I am maintaining the borders in this area. And here, I did annihilate Macedon at the start of this and give the town up to the Gate, but for some reason they've come back. I'm altering this army's composition so I can deal with these more effectively, because that's just spam, but they are quite deadly. Thank you. And this next turn, I'm hoping that Massalia sends everything they've got to attack me right there. And I mean everything. So I can wipe them out, fix the army up, and then I'll start my invasion of these islands. Why, this army, I'm going to chase. I don't want to chase it, but I hope that they'll either retreat it or come at me, or leave Medlan open. But either way, if they don't, I might just retreat. Can I force march? No, okay. Give me that. So next turn, I'll be looking... I don't know. So what's causing me concern now is I need to deal with this noise, which I wish I didn't, and the bloody annoying chicken people. This looks like a chicken eating a fish. And I forgot to bolster their ranks up to a 20 stack again. It's just so much noise. You know what, I could probably pull that off with a pike box. A very small pike box. How many pikes we got? We've got them and archers. Do you have any cavalry, mate? I don't think you do. I think that's everything. I just think that's just pure spam. And then if I pike boxed with me onagers inside, me archers behind, and me cavalry just being a complete nuisance, I think we'd be okay. Let's go. Okay, so they do have cavalry. So I'd need to fit my archers in the pike box. But that's going to be it for tonight. I'm getting tired. I know it's 25 past 6. No, not 25 past 6. 25 past 5, I should say. I'm going to try and get a bit of rest before my son gets up for his 13th birthday. If I can't sleep later, I'll be on. Remember to follow the stream, all that crap. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to find someone to host now. Right, let's see if anyone else is playing Rome. There is. And I'll see if... I don't want to end up hosting too many people. You won't even notice if I hosted him. Here we go, let's host this bloke again. He's decent. I will be back, like I say, either later today, I should say, or in a little bit, depending if I sleep or not. I might get a second wind, but I do need to fix my body clock. I copied that J. I don't know. Right, back to my channel. Yep, the lights are coming through. It is. Oh, well, that's an old video of mine, isn't it? Let's go to Jonathan. I don't have it in me to do that fight. It might be that I just need a break. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I need to do /raid, isn't it? /raid. Okay. So, whoa, look at all them bald heads in a row. Dink, dink, dink. So yeah, that's going to come through. So yeah, I might just need a rest or a break. I've been going, what, for 7 hours and a half. It looks like 7 hours and a half is my time frame for streaming. So, all right, fellas. I'm off. Have a good one. I'll be back, either, as I say, either in a little bit or tonight. But either way, a long stream is coming up because I need to fix my body clock. I'll see you later. Bye.
So they can refocus right to the front gate.
Yeah, right here. Jothan just raided the channel with 18 viewers. You are a legend, sir. Boys and girls. Full stop. We're gonna do this real quick.
Right. Now let's see what he's gonna do here before I put my big screen up.
I need to do a pause here, and we need to do this.
Oh, mate, thank you. You can't hear me. Send you to Arabia Felix. Right, I'm off. I'll see you later. I need to raid somewhere now. I need to generate money. Money is such a massive issue.